And of course, Lakia.
Another different wall now coming out for Munchkin, so a different game plan, a different strategy.
Rag
to be played for GEN.G, and I like this.
Yo chat. Okay, live.
What up, babies?
Looked after by 2 members from FUT, but Cracks won't overextend too much now.
Texture's just going to be, posted there while Lakia actually clears out most of A main. So they know that he can be left alone, and Lakia is going to rotate away because now Texture's got A main in control.
Is it a false sense?
आ गया मैं.
Expect anything up through short? It doesn't matter at the moment. The calm before the storm.
आ गया भाई, आ गया.
Front of B side, a second dark cover to go through.
M-Stem क्या होता है? ऐसा भी होता है.
Now, but there's 2 nanoswarms right in front of him.
Chat, yeah, guys.
Couple of seconds, but unfortunately for FUT, they can't go really any farther.
दोनों को सही आ रहा है.
Score का क्या है?
Meteor, sorry, Texture.
Production
The operator, oh my god! CNED! It's lights out. Texture.
और तुम लोग guess करो यार.
That opens up the A side, but Lakia, he's going to commit to this with the defense and the utility.
He's got his teammate as well, Karen from the shadows, over towards it, looking around this side. FUT are locked out.
Dale bhai ke बढ़िया.
Come down, CNED does get pitted out as well. Lakia! This is what...
आवाज आ रही है, आवाज आ रही है.
तो डालो. Score का है, score.
Lakia, what a response.
Score कहाँ है?
On the middle of sight from Karen was so important.
Ankle support ला रहा हूँ. भाई ला दे यार, मेरी लौड़े लगे पड़ी है.
Lakia had a little bit of cover to stay on as well.
Hit दिख रहा भाई मेरा.
कैमरा थोड़ा बड़ा करूँ.
सही है.
Gotta remember as well, 0 point time expiring means the poison cloud comes up and the rest of FUT is just locked out.
Everybody last night मैंने किया. मेरी लौड़े लगे पड़ी है.
A great guiding light and a great play.
आज जाने का क्या excuse है? पैर में चोट लगी भाई.
दोनों भाई ने लेट किया आज.
2, 3, gorgeous. Brilliant.
तेरे आज
पैर में लगी हुई. मेरी आवाज आती है. बोल रही है अभी तक.
7 and 3 now. As
तेरी
desperate for control and they're heading into garage.
Get a mic working.
They've got Meteor in that smoke once again. These smoke plays from Gen.G have been pretty successful.
But it's risky. Look at this one. Threw it up. The play is
और क्या है?
strike through the smoke. You can see it.
मेरे हिसाब से
sorry, a tracer. Yeah, sure. But CNED just never so sharp. The C side, they can't.
मेरे हिसाब से स्कोर होगा जो है वो है स्कोर.
Good for one. These plays are going a little bit awry for CNED.
Some kind of bugs, guys.
तेरा भाई काम कर रहा है नहीं कोई बता ही नहीं रहा. काम कर रहा है मेरा नहीं. चैट बता ही नहीं रही. मेरा माइक काम कर रहा है चैट बता ही नहीं रही.
कर रहा है guys. दोनों का माइक काम कर रहा है.
बोला
तो बोलो लौड़े.
No plan just yet. He's so confused about where these players could be coming from.
एक बंदा तो हाँ बोल दो. तब तक पूरा माइक काम कर रहा है नहीं.
He has to consider at the moment a fake tap will bait in all of the Gen.G. can come together. I mean, you think about it. A guiding light is going to be available. Dark covers are going to be available. But right now, we're playing around the Rosie. We've got our Nikes on. We're going for a bit of a jog, a journey.
And now Gen.G are just waiting for him to actually stick that plant down. They're playing a little bit of patience game. They know that they've got numbers.
He's
playing this with his brain, and he's playing this perfectly as they're going straight into. He's going straight into the C side. That's going to be a free plant for him. He has a weapon to play with as well. Apart from the knives, 2 smokes.
Increase the volume.
Yeah, but where does he choose to go? Does he get up close and personal or try and get?
भाई स्कोर के बिना हम क्या देखे यार वो.
ओ भाई टीकिंग कर दी. टेक्सचर.
The first found. He's on for the ace at the moment, and the shorty from Texture, just from the skies to shut it down. That is an 8 secured for Gen.G. Amazing stuff once again. CNED though, quite the try, came far too close for comfort there.
मेरा माइक क्रैक कर रहा है.
Maybe switching on to the Phantom
मैं बात नहीं कर रहा.
to be a little bit more easier to spray down that jet flying in above him. But Texture, once again, proving to be the point of impact.
Yeah, Lankit by K.
Alert everybody at the moment. Again, you might have already noticed the little HUD issue. We've got a tactical timeout from FUT at the moment.
चलो स्कोर आ गया.
Bear with us for this
स्कोर आ चुका है.
It's actually really good as well to be seeing right now because Gen.G, the form that they are flowing in at the moment, it has to be stopped.
हाँ बे. कैमरा बीच-बीच में ऐसे क्यों जा रहा है?
Before FUT have actually called the timeout for this first half.
मेरे हिसाब से पोर्ट चेंज करना पड़ेगा.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what
तुम्हें हॉट लग रहे हो क्या सीन है बचपन से? कौन सा हेडफोन है आवाज क्रैक कर रहा है? उसका होगा भाई। हेलो तेरा बेटा का ऑन द वे।
To lose out on so many rounds on this defense, but how are they going to turn this around in the final round of the first half? Because they need this commodity. If they don't get this, I'm not quite sure the ninth.
का मैं क्रैक कर रहा है ऐसे ये वो नॉर्मल है।
I mean, who's to say on that regard, right? But
अरे नहीं रे वो वही है।
Everybody is getting involved in this GEN.G squad at the moment. It just feels like
दौड़े लग गए अभी माइक
आगे
happening on the first day compared to what is happening right now. There's just been a boon in their morale, and I mean, we're seeing it, right?
भाई ये क्या यार? तो गाइस स्कोर है 8-3 ठीक है बस उतना पता है।
And your favorite weapons out.
Okay,
I was a Munchkin fan. यार
I'm still a Munchkin fan. I'm just not a fan of
It was really nice meeting you. Cute IRL. Thank you Neo fight.
I think Mr. Fallon might
Any comments Luna bhai?
All prey to this. He's ready for it.
IRL shoot तो है।
No, he got him.
Gets it. And there's the crowd loving it as well.
It's filthy. It's disgusting, but hey, if it works, it works. Let's see what FUT can do to try and bring this one back. A couple of
भाई दिख ही नहीं रहा है यार क्या प्रेडिक्ट करे स्कोर की।
But Texture on the really tight operator line as well, playing it for information.
कल कितनी बॉटल खत्म करी मैं कुछ पिया ही नहीं। मैं अंडर मेडिकेशन में हूँ ना अभी।
Hopefully doesn't get caught in any
भाई मैं और लूना निकल गए ना 10:30 बजे निकल गए।
Yeah, it was pretty heavily guarded as well, and look at that positioning from
काफी है भाई ये।
Meteor as well. He's made sure the garage is in his hands, and he's gonna
GEN.G is leading?
Viper to A.
हाँ भाई सर मार रहा है।
Making sure that any
क्या
information
मतलब?
call for a little bit of assistance. You can start to see a rotation from
हम दोनों।
Munchkin. I think he still might have the Odin as well. Maybe he has a spare gun on the floor somewhere to change it on up, but it's not exactly where FUT are looking to go. Again, it feels like it's a B.
Yeah, great flashes again from Lakia. He understood that this could be a B hit. Takes a little bit of passive approach. Dodges the 0 point of paranoia as well.
Oh, straight through. Oh, but the zoom in from CNET. He'll advise Munchkin for 3, looking for a 4th. The underarm lob cracks the whip. What? It doesn't matter. Munchkin's going to find himself. Shorty, no. Squandered by ADA captain. But is there enough time to get the fight to the other side? There is not. Texture is there.
इधर भी नहीं दिख रहा है वो अलग बात है।
What a round from Munchkin. The Odin first to actually take out probably the main setup initiator of
तू ये कर रहा है क्या?
FUT. Mr. Fallon losing his life was a big issue because that breach
guilty by Cindy.
CNET for a lot more on that B side than he got with just the KO and the Omen, and absolutely no contact whatsoever. But after committing all that utility towards C lane, they actually went back towards A lane, where Munchkin actually found
आज नहीं आ रहे हो क्या यार? आज मेन डे है आज और कल वीकेंड।
CNET first, then we had another, and then the third, and one after the other he got everybody.
ये लोग अभी जो कमबैक करेंगे देख लियो। 9-3 है क्या? अब भी कमबैक करेंगे।
Going on to the defensive side, which is where they got.
भाई फाटो का है फाटो पता नहीं नो अपडेट्स आते कैमरा खोलेगा एक गाइस वेलकम टू द ब्लॉग।
The same game style as well, the retake game style.
But the pistol round has to go the way of FUT. Because if you're allowing GEN.G on this morale that they have in their camp right now to get to 10 rounds on the board. Remember, it was an 8-4 when we got into that overtime status for the half in the other game against True Rippers. There is a significant difference.
Weekend का अलग plans था.
Finishing off the map. The pistol round to get 10, the secondary round to get 11. Any
सुनना, इसको पीछे डालना.
If it goes this way,
मेरे को लग रहा है कैमरा का सीन है.
Map point and a very
ये पोर्ट का सीन है
from GEN.G at that point.
Absolutely, and a map that was actually being pushed by True Rippers to GEN.G as well, right? So this clearly is an indication that they have made sure that this map of Haven has been well practiced, well refined, you know, learned from their mistakes, don't take anything from FUT on a light note, and on them. And they're actually
मैंने भी तो किया दिमाग लगाया बेबी पोर्ट का इशू है
Taichi is
hello Savi, how's your dear? नो शुगर नहीं चल रहा है
They rotate over, they
Red Bull नो शुगर है ना
stronghold, making sure that
Red Bull में शुगर है Red Bull में वो है
just gone to that B side time and time again, lost the player and then eventually crumbled down when they wanted, you know,
TbOne भाई आपसे मिलकर मजा आया आपने फ्रेंड सर्कल में फुल फ्लेक्स अब तो
this one as well. We're definitely asking the questions of can our duelist, can our superstar Jet
क्यूटी को
lead
दिखाओ
a team to
आईपीएल
a lot of
वो
victories?
क्यूटी
And
भाई
कमी है भाई
it's
हेलो
going to be, yes, I asked the question
भाई
early
एक
on,
बार
is
ये
Munchkin
फिक्स कर दो
also
यार
going to be able
आपकी लेग
to
स्पिन कैसी है
redo
यार
what
कल
he
से
did
बेटर यार
previously?
कल तो
These two
पड़ी थी पूरी
players need to be a focus.
करीम
on
सलाम
FUT
वालेकुम
shutdown.
क्या सीन है
Will the switch up now onto attack be the assistance that can go a long way for that?
Absolutely.
क्या है ये व्हाट्सएप
Now
मेट
in the
मेट
second half, it seems like there is a
मेरा ट्विटर
influx
हैक
of
हुआ
sea
था भाई कल
attention coming
वेलोसिटी
in,
वालों ने हैक
from
की
Gen.G. They're going
कोई
all
हाई क्यूटी
guns blazing
हाँ
towards
भाई
one Mr. Fallon, who will get
ये
supported by
यश
Prax
भाई
quickly, but can they handle the pressure of texture?
Oh, this is going to be quick to come.
ये नया
from
challenge है
Gen.G
guess the
over at
score
the C
by
side.
watching the match
Might try and buy a little bit of time, but texture already in
Huh?
towards the side. There's the timing on the guarding line. Mr.
तो
Fallon
ले रहे
manages to find
अच्छा
one
पोस्ट दे
before meeting his demise.
ये डालेंगे ना
And the spike, it does start to go down just now, 4v4.
Yep. As with that trade up, we're going to have Texture get a little bit more itchy. Of course, he's been on guns blazing. So he's
कैसा
going
पोस्ट
to
करूं
enjoy this as flank could be coming. Nah, it's not going to happen. He goes back. He changes his mind.
Turret destroyed. It's just brought a little bit of tension away from the site itself. The texture getting up to the smoke.
photo आएगा
The timing on this one, a great paranoia, a great peek for information. But here we go. The battle at CT. Krax comes out on top. Meteor to Ada Captain. And Krax tries to find it all, but he cannot.
Valorant
Gets the trade, and it's the pistol to Gen.G. That means they've found double digits. That means the FUT.
So is it paid to come and watch Convergence? No bro, it's free.
Absolutely. They're going to force in, of course.
Free
the
tickets,
Marshals
baby.
gonna come out once
I mean,
again,
unless you go for
from,
VIP, bro.
These, Turkish boys, as they're going to try now for their dear
Anna
lives to get this round as they did in the first half.
Anna
The thing that they needed, otherwise, Raven is pretty much going to be out of their reach, and they're going to have to go in with a map
वो अंधे
down,
किसने
map
बोला
down
भाई?
in what fashion as well, to lose by a margin of at least 7-8 rounds.
Gen.G को चाला जी प्लान 7 आई है आज
Just get us in towards this
अरे
round.
तू यहीं लैंड करेगा आके
Farland
Land कर दिया क्या?
Seaside absolutely shut down.
आराम जादे
Not
लूना
necessarily needing to go with this one at the moment, but
बात
I
कर यहीं पे कैमरे के सामने
keep
लैंड
some eyes
करेगा
on what our captain might look to do over at A long. Again, this toxic
है
is going to
तुझे
check there. Munchkin to find yet a J. So things
बाजू वाला कौन है?
are
बाजू वाला
becoming
scientist।
once more for FUT.
Yes,
तो क्या दिमाग लगाया भाई आज?
get something done towards mid,
ऐसा भी क्या स्कोर गेस कर रहे हैं हम? 10-3 लगाए?
This really smart, making sure that the mistakes from the first half are not repeated here.
They're all isolated as well.
Yeah,
बेसिक
At the moment,
मिस्टेक्स
you need to
कैसे
just
हो
find
रहा है
some
बे
individual
कैसे
plays. I mean, seen
अरे
it,
इधर नहीं
perhaps,
इधर भी नहीं दिख रहा है
definitely do it. Our captain is
सिर्फ उनको
gonna be
गेम में दिख रहा
feeling
होगा
the pressure. However, over at the A side of the map, if you are Gen.G,
साइड डिश
is that a spot you
क्या
actually
साइड
want to try and go towards, knowing that Ada Captain has been a little bit weaker earlier?
And
Maybe
three
not
है।
now that Krax has lost his life.
Yep.
Over at the
स्कोर पे
seaside,
सट्टा हो
might
जाता
get
है
planted wherever you want.
वो होगा ना हमारे लिए
Whatsoever. Now 5
हमारे लिए होगा
2, and this is going to be
I mean आपके लिए
a troublesome situation as well, because I think that what FUT need to do now,
पूरा
take this time, try to
अच्छा दिख
understand
रहा है।
what they can do in the upcoming
ऐसे कर।
rounds. Maybe use this as
अच्छा दिख रहा है, कच्चा।
the timeout and work things out, because they're not getting out of this.
Just
round.
in global esports is bought by Manoj Young.
Good round to come through.
mate.
Obviously scored over
What's happening, man?
Global esports is bought by Manoj Sentinel.
Haven, at least right
Fucking
now.
India, man.
Time for FUT to just
A time like none other for them to showcase what they've got. They were being so meticulous against True Rippers, but here they kind of turned
no.
around, and Gen.G have seen
Global
have
esports
seemingly
bought
been
by
the better
Manoj
team to
Sentinel.
learn from their mistakes as we are approaching the
He
climax
had na
of this
baby,
game.
hada?
If FUT lose this, it is game over.
कल कितने बजे सोए?
There's that deep dark cover without a drone player.
4 बजे को मैं सुसु करने के लिए
Would
उठा था।
have potentially assisted FUT to try and
Maybe
get
I'll do that,
that
but-
texture straight onto CNED. Your star
हेवी
player
था क्या?
is already out.
तब आज नहीं। आज वैसे भी नहीं है।
Oh, Meteor.
आज हमारा
He's lurked in.
हेलो
Now he's
आज
playing the
मेन
captain, who's
शो
actually gone into
है
a
ना?
zone himself. There is an alarm bot there to catch him.
आज है ना वो है ना हमारा।
Zero point thrown.
Script
Just near the
इतना बड़ा है वो।
window, catches about 3 players in the lobby.
Yep.
So that does halt the process of Gen.G. Here's the flank from Ada Captain,
Hey,
but that has just been
ये
read
मेरा
by
है हेलो
Munchkin and co.
मेरा 2 है।
The expectancy of Munchkin there, really good stuff, as now the entire squad runs in, but the lurker has been found, and now Krax
ये
has
क्या
to go
ना
in
guess
for the
करना
cover,
पड़ेगा अभी
help
पता
him
है
out, but
नया है
he
अभी
is now completely
नहीं
taken
नया
control by
टास्क है
Gen.G, and the
guess the
retake
score
has to be in
challenge
place.
Yeah, flank from
Uh,
Emoji. See if anything can come into fruition on this one. It's a pretty safe open plant for Gen.G to divide. Waiting to see top lane in.
Guess the score challenge.
Finds him on the line. The headshot sharp from Yedajay. Not a second one though by Lakia, putting him to rest.
यार ये fix करना था यार, ये basic है यार.
From FUT over at CT. It's actually a pretty good flash, but Karen swings to find both of them. It is now 12 secured from Gen.G, and they have.
आवाज एक और अन्ना का अरे ठीक है adjust कर लो.
The comfort on the side
threshold डाल दिया हमने कल.
Absolutely in high percentages.
Mic 2.
Mic 2. Enjoy this now. They
कर दिया अन्ना मैं कल. इधर.
But to be 12-3 above FUT when yesterday they were dragged to the limits by True Rippers on 14-12 on the very same map is quite the start.
Suppression मतलब suppress करता है ना ऐसा.
FUT have absolutely no idea. It seems like they're not even really
what we want that उसका आवाज से activate नहीं होगा.
Gen.G are actually executing these,
12-3 है भाई. अच्छा है भाई. Gen.G अच्छा खेले.
Always almost getting that first pick.
भाई craze क्या?
So many times that we've seen either at a captain fall or seen it.
क्या मतलब TR वाकई अच्छा खेले फिर. Even थोड़ा weak है ना इनका कुछ भी बोल.
बस कुछ ठीक है. बोल सकता हूँ.
हाँ please yes.
Watching कितना एक हो जाएगा.
Watching likes कितना बोलो.
सब टिकट्स है मेरे पास.
Heavy leaks.
Have spectacular reads and spectacular.
Technical timeout क्यों लिया पता नहीं यार.
I mean, you're 12-3 down. You call for your timeout now as FUT. There's laughter, which is a good sign. But what are you actually talking about in this scenario?
Likes हो जाए.
To make, the mountain climb.
और दिख गया.
1000 likes guys. 1000 likes पे एक का leak.
1000 super chat आया.
Super chat.
भाई अब गुलाबी पे रिप्लाई दोगे. यार ऐसे ना करो.
1000 likes पे leaks है.
इसमें देखो ये भी कर सकते हैं. देखो दिल भी दे दिया.
ये लोगों को दिल दो TbOne भाई. अभी को दिल है क्या?
अरे.
लगा के बात कर बेस्ट वॉल्यूम कम.
I mean, not seeing anything around the A map at the moment. Outer Captain's got down to the sewers, so that's going to allow some rotations and more focus towards B, towards Garage, towards C. It's very passive for the remainder.
ये suppression operation तूने डाला ना इसके वजह से.
Towards Outer Captain, Shroud to step out, no more available.
ऐसा
है इसलिए हो रहा है अभी तो.
Gen.G to start the creep.
कम करना है इसका.
It's not more of a creep, more like a run straight through kind of thing because they're all going right into the A side.
Oh, but a good lineup. A good one from CNED.
I think it should work out perfectly fine. Yes, it is.
Into the side. I think they might have even spotted him getting down from the heavens as well.
Ajit, thank you so much मेरी जान. Guys थोड़ा hashtag हो जाए. Chat में.
Guys 1000 likes में एक leaks.
जल्दी likes करो.
1000 likes. जल्दी करो.
थोड़ा hint दे सकते हो. हाँ बोलो.
This time is Munchkin expected is the question. Garage being taken over. That alarm bot, distraction could actually force him to look other ways, but he's still stuck.
यही तो मैं guess किया था.
तो रात हमने लाइव के बाद डिसाइड किया सुबह आते ही.
हाँ क्या?
मैंने तो बोला कल.
मजा आएगा.
शायद he doesn't expect anyone else to be over C because why would they be at that point in time?
Confirm हो गया.
सही है.
The flanks coming in, they're going to try and sandwich them.
राइट में अन्ना का हवा है guys. टीम है तो कुछ दिक्कत कर रहे टूर्नामेंट कैसे कर.
Especially कल रात.
नौ बॉटल खत्म हो.
क्या माइक है कल तो सही था.
What the heck is that from Karen?
अबे मैं समझ गया ये ऊपर ज्यादा करोगे. अन्ना बात
करो ना.
Demoralizing because with that it might be the end of FUT.
रेड नहीं हो रहा है.
This map CNED.
अन्ना बात करो.
Check 1 2 3.
Peek through the dark cover.
सही है.
अब
सही हो गया ना अन्ना का.
As CNED finds it for 4, which means, folks, it's not over just yet.
It's not over just yet. CNED
Guys, आवाज सही आ रहा है.
हाँ अभी ठीक हो गया.
There's been very few, of course, from FUT in that.
वो फुल था कल भी फुल था इसलिए आज हाँ थोड़ा कम किया ना.
In this round to take another step forward. 12.
भाई फुल प्रेशर में खेल रहे हैं वे लोग.
FUT have quite the mountain to climb. This was just one step.
Anna replaced Rossi.
Gen.G,
TbOne replaced Unit Water and Bing's Water Boys.
They dragged it until the point where they had to force CNED to take a double man spray down, through the smoke as well. And he made sure that came through. I'm Karen looking the other way.
I mean, think about it, 9 rounds in a row with the exchange at half there as well, taking into consideration.
आवाज आ रही है?
Landslide of rounds that coming into this, again, you can't make a mistake.
Check 1 2 3 or what?
Yeah, and
देखो अभी
already takes
आवाज आ रहा है guys. आवाज perfect आ रहा है अभी.
Cracks is not going to be
क्या
happy
है
with that.
जस्ट इन रॉसी इन आरएनटी हमें तो नहीं मिला
वो नहीं है, वो लीक नहीं है, मेरे पास बढ़िया सा लीक है, आप लोग ₹2 के लीक मत दो।
अब सही है हाँ? तो मेरा भी बराबर है
covering B at the moment. This wall again is not being really respected at the moment by FUT. Seen it down for the count first. Karen going in, texture, the dash, the seekers, they're going to reveal
Devon
the captain, but no, actually
ना
वो को मार दिया उसने।
भाई किधर दिया ना
get out of this tricky situation. The stun is absolutely gorgeous as well to come on through from Mr. Fallen. But again, he's alive.
Okay,
He's on.
जीत गए
Spectacular.
चलो
He
एक
did
घंटा
down crack, so this is
break
technically a 4K if he finds Yedajay. It's the ace, and Karen, the new blood of Gen.G, gets the map for Gen.G themselves. Oh my!
What?
क्या डोमिनेट किया ना
Karen coming in.
ठीक है, मानता हूँ, लाइक्स के बाद आता हूँ, नीचे एक छोटा सा मीटअप है।
क्या अभी हाँ ठीक है
In the most stunning way possible. An ace plus for Gen.G to finish off FUT 13-4.
Man, I thought that was just going
तो
to
रीलोड करूँ?
brought back. You know, I thought that Captain was going to have his moment there, but I'm not even. It's this man right here, folks. It's Karen delivering.
हेलो
Well, it is.
वो इधर एक्टिवेट अभी नहीं आ रहा है।
See, rather a upskill from this man right here because yesterday
क्या
he
ना
had a
बे?
slow start to map 1.
ये हो रहा है इस गल
came
मैच
in
में।
towards map 3, had a
ये
great
वो जीत रहा है, वो ये जीत रहा है।
Today, coming in, he's turned up a notch right up front and ace
कम
clutch to finish it.
पहले ये बताओ एक भाई तुम चैट ढंग से रिप्लाई नहीं देती सब दिन
Absolutely.
चैट ही ढंग से नहीं बता पाती
To the grand final against Vitality.
मैं बताता हूँ रुको, कल बराबर था ना गाइस?
Series,
देखो क्या हो सकता है मैक्सिमम
I mean, texture.
Filter जाओ, suppression add करो।
They did with the blades. Munchkin getting that
अटैक
crucial
टाइम
4K as well,
मेरे
and then
हिसाब
Karen
से
to get the ace.
उतना रखो तो ठीक हो जाएगा।
For Gen.G
ऑडियो
had so
अब बात कर।
much
हेलो हेलो हेलो
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, Gen.G have
अब बात
really
कर।
shown
लूना
that they know
भयंकर
how to
माइक खराब हो
play,
रहा है भाई
how
माइक
we're
बात
playing,
रहा है
and
लूना
they've
ब्रेक वाइट वाला
tackled them
हेडसेट
by
माइक खराब
every single inch of the way.
अब बेटर है?
I'm actually so, you know, so much more confident in the way that this team has actually evolved in just 2 days of their game.
गेम साउंड कम करियो आना।
as well, right? They themselves said
ला 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 ला। वॉच सुना माइक रिगिंग हो गया वैसे भी। व्हाट इज गोना दे वन ब्रो फर्स्ट। एकदम वीसीटी वाला फील हो व्हाट हल्की सी। हेलो प्रथमेश कैसे हो? मैं वीसीटी के लिए होगा क्या आपका सिलेक्शन? होपफुली कुछ भी बोलो, इस माइक का हेडसेट टॉप है ना? दिन मेरा तरह हो तेरी अक्ल में मस्ते। What is the league? Yo, you gotta hit some likes. What up, Battu? एक घंटे का मीटिंग था आज मम्मी के साथ। अगले महीने से मैं अगर जिम नहीं गया रेगुलरली एमसीबीजे करूंगा बोली मम्मी ने। थैंक यू। अगले महीने से 1 घंटे का मीटिंग रोज अपडेट्स चाहिए। अब मम्मी के पास व्हाट्सएप भी है तो भेजो रेगुलरली। मैं बोला भाई स्प्रेन हो गया, स्प्रेन तो नॉर्मल है। मम्मी ने बोल मतलब मैं जब बोला कि मैं जाऊंगा अगले महीने से, मम्मी बोल रही है काओ माँ का सब। यूजुअली मम्मी बोल रही है अगर नहीं जाएंगे तो अम्मा बहन पे जाऊंगा। मैं बहुत गाली खाया आज सुबह। हर महीना तेरा बेंच और लेफ्ट वाला लेग खराब होता है, राइट वाला लेग खराब होता है। कंट्रोल नहीं है खाने पे। क्या करूं भाई? हर न्यू ईयर में यही बोलते हो आप। पर सीरियस कल की स्ट्रीम में रिपीट हो रही है लग रहा है। बीच वाला लेग सही है। उपेंद्र जोगी भाई आप बकचोदी कर रहे हो चैट में। अरे ब्रेकफास्ट खा रहा हूँ भाई, समोसा हेल्दी है। नहीं फॉर इट सुना। मैं लिप किस दे दो क्यों भाई? बस डाइट पे फोकस करना पड़ेगा। मैंने बोला जाना पड़ेगा रेगुलरली वरना सारे प्रॉपर्टी दीदी को दूंगा। डाइट जिम की बात करते समोसा खा रहे हिपोक्रेसी भी सीमा होता है। वही तो है। काले प्लॉट भाई के निखिल भाई वेलकम। बाद में दीदी का वेट चेक किया वो भी 100+ है। राम राम कैसे हो? क्या भी गेम है? आवाज आ रहा। हेलो गाइस, हाउ वाज इट? हाँ बैठना है, आ जाओ कम। व्हाट्स अप ब्रो? शो में वीडियो गाइस। टीआर की क्रेजी प्लेयर्स। हेलो चैट।
Hello. Hello. Hi guys.
So you guys are from Philippines,
Uh,
Manila city.
no, the province side,
Here,
just south of Manila.
first tell me how was yesterday night?
Which yesterday night? Not yesterday night. It was fun, and it was just a warm up.
What time you slept yesterday? What time you slept yesterday?
Sorry.
What time you slept yesterday?
AM. I see.
I just want to let you know guys,
Oh,
the performance of TR, it shocked the entire world. How was,
I think we're more sad right now seeing where was
yeah bro, that's what I was
destroyed
thinking.
right now.
One also got empty. What time you guys woke up? Oh, you look like Indian they say bro.
Yeah.
Who's your coach now?
Can we leak?
Oh,
Can we leak?
he's gonna was about to
No,
say
no,
the real name.
No, that is like. Can we leak it? It's Lord Batura himself.
But you were gone yesterday. Or 11 o'clock I left. Ah. So you both are from the nice same same.
But it's very far. Yes, 20 kilometers.
That's it, no.
But kilometers of Manila. The
19 years. Nice, bro. Manila is a big city, right? How's the Valorant scene? Red, is it? This is a famous team.
Valorant scene, like thing, but orgs are not.
Hello. Yeah, what are you saying?
Now it's in Oasis are like the ones like what they call the famous orgs right now in the Philippines. But the scene is booming. The players are booming, but the orgs are not.
But which is the famous org in Philippines for Valorant?
Team Secret.
Oh, Team Secret. दूसरा mic दो ना. Yeah, I'll try to connect this voice. Wait. Let's see. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I've never thought of that way.
Can we see VLT soon on server? Don't know, bro. Have you ever played? Yeah, you played against VLT, right? In Nodwin.
Not only in Nodwin, but way back early 2022, I fought against GEN.G, the old lineup.
You're in
Action page, because there were multiple tournaments with SA versus SEA teams, right? We qualified 2 of those, fought on the first one, GT on the next tournament. I did. If were asked me 2 years ago that I would be teammates with a Deathmaker and Helef, I won't believe, because right now I'm surprised that I'm teammates. Yeah.
17 years old.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's ask the chat. Guys, what do you think? I think it's 19. क्या लगता है? How old is Mr. Aryu? 18? 17? 23? Yeah, you tell the chat.
Yeah, I'm 23.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. Sorry, we have to go.
So you have to go for meetup?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we'll go back.
Chalo. We'll catch you later, boys. Bye.
Bye-bye, chat. See you later.
Yeah. 23. 23 में मैं बाउंसर दिख रहा था. Yeah. Chat, what do you think? How old I am? Chat, what do you think? How old I am? हाँ? पता चाहिए? नहीं रे. Dad पे हो, मम्मी ने गाली दी आज. Yo, Chat, are you fucking with me? Like fucking with me? हाँ? इधर आना. Sherlock. Yo, it's echoing? अरे तुम लोग का अरे मजाक कर रहे हो Dad, you guys are like fucking with. Can you like talk? गेम जल्दी स्टार्ट करा दो रोशी भाई इधर गेम का ऊपर स्कोर भी नहीं दिख रहा है क्या कर रहे अभी पढ़ भाई बोलो मैं इधर ओवर स्ट्रीमर जोन में हूँ ऊपर हाँ वेन्यू पे होटल से 5 मिनट अरे लौड़े में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ हाँ इधर लूना को दे रहा हूँ Dude, what's happening, Rossi? I'm hearing some kind of rumors, kind of stuff on Twitter. That you're gonna join RNT, bro. What happened with our contract, man? I mean, what the fuck? इधर आजा बोल रहे होटल पे बोले स्ट्रीम कौन वो करेगी पेन ले. Yo, are you like giving the doka for us, man? I mean, do you wanna like get ended or what? चालू नहीं है क्योंकि तू बोल नहीं रहे लोग.
हेलो हेलो, समझ रहे हो आप? आपकी आकृति मेरे को हाय बोल रही है.
आकृति मैनेजर
आकृति
दिल से पे दिया मैं, वैसे दिल से रेडिएंट मैं भी हूँ.
हाय आकृति, हाउ आर यू डूइंग?
गाइस, जिस दिन इसका पोस्ट आएगा ना किसी और ऑर्ग से, एंड रॉसी इन दी चैट. ला 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 ला. अब क्या टेक्निकल पास?
नहीं, मैप खत्म हुआ.
I feel like doing some on just starting charity.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಪ್ಪ ರಾಸಿ ಅವಳು?
नहीं, आप आपका पोजीशन क्या है? Sorry, I'm the owner. I don't know what you guys do.
What do you mean?
You're the coach. तो सल्लौड़े ओनर हूँ. तमिल से
क्या
बात
क्या
कर.
क्या होगा?
EMI का ओनर हूँ मैं.
ओनर का कभी जीत आएगा तब तक मेरा जीत आएगा, समझे? औकात दिखा, औकात मत
इसका 2
दिखाओ.
रुपये हिंदी देखो भी. कल से इसका आवाज नहीं है. उधर जी फाइटिंग गो रेवेनेंट नहीं. सॉरी,
डीएम बाय
डीएमआर. आज तक वीएलटी के लिए इतना नहीं चल रहा है. जैसे हे यू, हे माय बॉय, गाइस जूस आओ ना, काफी टाइम हो गया स्ट्रीम पे. आ गया
गाइस, ब्रेक हो रहा है. सॉरी ब्रो, मेरा
केरला
आवाज
ना हो.
कैसा है? आवाज है मेरा पूरा चिल्ला
Yo,
चिल्ला आवाज
Zeus
है
is
मेरा.
here. What's up? My old teammate man. हाँ? हाँ लाया? दे दे भाई. अबे ये क्या है? अबे ये तो लगाया मैंने. ऑन स्ट्रीम के लिए भाई पैर ऊपर तक नहीं जा रहे. क्या क्या डालेगा इसमें? ये हटा दूं? ब्रो, ये क्या है? कोई है क्या इधर? अरे माँ, ब्रो आई डोंट नो ब्रो, बट टुडे इट्स बेटर. चैट मेरा पैर देखोगे? fucked up scene bro, fucked up. डॉक्टर भी बन गया, देख रहे हो? यो fucked up man. फातिमा जी वो पेन ड्राइव अंदर रखो ना. अरे ठीक है, डेटा है. यो व्हाट द फक इज दिस? अरे अरे भाई आराम से भाई, ठीक है आप कोच हो. हीट टेप है ये. No, it's not gold bro, this is ankle sprain. मेरे देखो ना, पूरा हालत खराब है भाई. तो डॉक्टर कब बन गए बे? तुम्हारा पैर टूट गया क्या? अरे बाबा. हाँ क्या? इट्स गुड. थैंक बोल, मेरा बेटा है यार. एलिफेंट फीट बोल रहे बे भोसड़ी के. Eat pics or what? Cheese. Yeah. Fucking perverates in the chat. एक पोस है ना वैसे. It's better. बस इतना ही. हाँ ना. गैस बेटर लग रहा है अभी. अबे मेरी शक्ल क्यों दिखा रहा है? बेटर लग रहा है गैस, एक्चुअली बेटर लग रहा है. थैंक यू सो मच जूस. फ्रेंड्स विद डॉक्टर स्टॉप्ड. कब करनी है वो? ठीक है, तू इधर ही रहेगा ना? भाई बड़ा आदमी बन गया जूस अभी. वो दिन ना रहा, हम इसको बुली करते थे ना। परवरेट्स क्या होता है? अरे वो होता है ना जो, क्या बोलते रे वो, क्या बोलते हैं, पर्स पर्स, वो पिक पिक्स दिखाओ बोल रहे हो बेंच। ऐसा भी होता है, मेरे को नहीं पता था। वो आई एम फीलिंग बेटर रे। बॉडी बॉडी और लेग भाई पता नहीं यार, स्प्रेन हो गया मेरा। ये फुट को सपोर्ट करता है। ये चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया, चलो लेट्स गो। भाई सच्ची में भाई चेंज आ गया। नहीं दिख रहा है तो वो पुराना वाला है भाई। पूरा पूरा पनवेल स्पोर्ट्स रियूनियन हो रहा है आज। एक और टीममेट आया मेरा। हाँ डालेंगे ना, पनवेल स्पोर्ट्स हो रहा है। पनवेल स्पोर्ट्स रियूनियन यार, एक साथ में फोटो चाहिए है भाई। दो और मिसिंग है। नील इसको कहां से ढूंढेंगे अभी? अरे वो लाना, उसमें है ना। क्यों? भाई बेटर फील हो रहा है एक्चुअली। ओ वेट, हाँ ना, एक्स्ट्रा बॉडी। बैठ जाओ, माइक भी है। ASUS बता यार, आजकल क्या सीन है? गेमिंग क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो? क्या सीन है?
Just working, bro. Nothing else.
पैसा अंधा पैसा कमा रहे हो और कुछ नहीं। व्हाट्सअप सर। कैमरा थोड़ा।
Who's winning?
Predictions, bro. I don't know how Gen.G is winning. Has to be FUT, but wow. They are prepared. Just seen it, yeah.
IRL fitness team कर
ये है, ये वो है गाइस, क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
fitness trainer.
अबे जो है ना फेमस कल्ट,
वो था
आज मम्मी ने भर दिया यार पूरा। अगर नहीं जाएगा ना सारा प्रॉपर्टी सर के नाम पे करूंगा बोल रहा।
नहीं आ रहा
गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा है? नहीं आ रहा है बे। क्योंकि इसमें आ रहा है।
ये भी माइक नहीं चल रहा है।
आ रहा है ना पब्लिक? साउंड लैग हो रहा है तुम्हारा, अभी ठीक है? कहाँ पे? भाई को रोस्ट कर दो भाई। क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई माइक में? ऑटो आ रहा है अभी। बेस्ट इसको म्यूट करो। दोनों का आ रहा है ना अभी? बात कर।
What a great pre-fire texture though, still frolicking about at the front entrance of the site. Good for one before being traded out by Cracks.
Yeah, and with that, the ASAT has been taking control of 2v2. Meteor does not have any utility, but Lucky has his drone.
Oh, but the turret spotting out some information as the plant goes down. They know there's a bit of vulnerability at the moment. Drone denied. Lucky with a shot. Only bit of
इधर बैठा है ना मैं।
none of it matters when ZOTAC and Cracks get the kills.
वैसे मैं बड़ा वाला माइक लाता, क्या हो जाता?
Ascent, the Sova throws me back to 2021, the infamous clutch that he came up with back when he was in U-turn. Oh man, it would have been something if he tried that again, but FUT are ready.
ये वो क्या बोलते हैं? Road.
Going into this Ascent map with quite the more power than they had in the initial stages of Haven.
तू भाई चीन वर्कआउट करे, तू भाई रोज का भागता है ये पता है।
as GEN.G prepare for a bit of an uphill
भाई
battle.
ये full fit है भाई रोज फुटबॉल करता है
Damage again they can do in this one. Sheriffs and the Marshal, I want to sort of see.
ऐसे ये दिन में कितना कैलोरीज बर्न करता है बताओ ना
out from GEN.G. Of course the map pick of FUT. So you would expect that they're feeling confident coming in towards this one. A statement was
My ankle is better now, bro.
On a scent against Troopers.
Scanning ahead. Destroyed by Munchkin. They know he's here.
Active kilocalories कितना है?
Gonna be a little bit careful about making sure that they, take him
Active कितना है तेरा?
Flash comes in, aiming cleared up. There is a split, by the way. You have a J and a captain coming in from mid here, and Texture is waiting for that captain.
ये होता है guys work from home का
and another great shot from Texture.
That's huge, and now it's all narrow focus on the end.
Thank God they fixed it, dude.
Have lined up, I think, all three members completely out in the open. CNED down to the count. Mr. Violent traded as well. This is looking good for GEN.G. Imagine a world in which they survive with all four members here. They do. Karen picking up the Vandal to close.
Absolutely. Great round.
भाई TbOne को shape में लाएंगे ना.
They turn it back on their heads, and now I'm looking forward to what FUT has got in terms of strategic set plays in store against this GEN.G side. They came into this ascent, of course, with their map pick being the
इसे
one.
पेल दिया भाई इको में ओ तेरी.
Instantly turn any game around. Not careful.
ये देखो मेरी वाली स्प्रे.
Was what he could achieve, and now an operator for both sides available.
हमारा देखो क्या
and
है आएगा भी.
that could be useful for FUT.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how these operators are going to be positioned around the map. Of course, again, aggression from
ये मुझको बता दे.
GEN.G want to at least have a good stronghold on this side of the map. But pushing out is always going to be a risk. No turret to be seen up on top either, so just bait him into a false sense. It doesn't matter that there's a double swing. Opens up.
Absolutely. Mr. Fallon's getting up a little close.
He has the spike.
Yeah, he does, and he doesn't. He's just, trying to maybe test the waters. But the drone would be a better option. He's got two players on the other side of that archway, and now he's joined up by CNED. Maybe he wants to take a bit of an operator duel.
Yeah. Paranoia.
उनके legs gun अन्ना को तो आने दो.
Absolutely upset what GEN.G have planned at the moment. Drone on out. That should.
अरे क्या हो गया जब अचानक से 1K super chat. क्यूट लग रहा हूँ मैं.
Is enough time to change things up for FUT if they wanted to. Munchkin completely caught off guard, and now the focus towards the side.
Arjit Singh कौन है? मिस हो गया.
More dire for GEN.G around the site. It starts to close on him. A nice shot from Karen actually. Edge out Mr. Fallon.
Crowd है आज है crowd heavy crowd है.
You would think as the spike is in the open, a shot out from Texture. He's looking for another just Texture staple round.
तो हुआ उधर पीछे वो चिल्ला रहा. Hopping में कमाल कर दिया इसने.
Okay,
ये वही है जो कल इंटरव्यू किया. 3 मारा भाई.
The head of GEN.G and leaves Meteor wondering what the hell just happened.
10 seconds now Meteor needs to come back with something as well. His teammates done everything for him, but in the smoke, and a captain says no.
Hit गया, बड़ा hit गया.
At the end of the rounds.
Yeah.
Bro, I guess it's gonna be 3-1.
Captain steps up when.
अरे एकदम hot लग रहे थे बाबा. Thank you.
Insane stuff, honestly.
Thank you for the commitments. Crowd देख रहे हो full आज.
Okay. We've got a bit of the crowd getting riled up here.
अभी G की मैच में और आएंगे, देख लियो.
Of course, Global Esports would love to watch
Interview buff.
ex-player give it.
इंटरव्यू ऑन स्ट्रीम होता, ऑफ स्ट्रीम में उसको थोड़ा टिप्स दिया था ऐसे स्मोक मैचेस करने का. समझ रहे हो? There are a lot of stuff that matters.
He wants to be protecting his life in this round, and I am seeing the filthy gun rear its head again. It's Lakia. That's going to be over at the B site, so
Ram lag rahe ho, thank you.
Wallbangs a little bit later on. Judge for Karen as well, but a really large emphasis on mid control for FUT. Opening frag though, again from Texture, and it's CNED shut down once more.
Yeah, Mr. Fallon's going to look up towards
crowd.
making sure that maybe somebody else, peeks out on the back of it and he has a chance to get a trade back. But no, not going to be possible.
Gonna be paid at this one.
Traveling towards H short, pretty much similar from the last round.
I mean, you got to be careful of Tree, right? Last round kind of upsets you in this location. So quickly into water. That spot is wallbangable.
So मुझे लगता है ये वाला FUT जीतेंगे क्योंकि CNED की ओपनिंग तगड़ा है इसमें.
Seconds to go.
हाँ public.
Be aware of the fact that there could be two players here, and through the smoke goes Munchkin. He finds one straight in, and the lockdown now committed by the attack.
Yeah, if Karen gets out of here with a dark cover, he can either put it at the main entrance or he can assist out the operator position of Lakia, but they're reading
Shot,
they
buddy,
know where the lockdown is vulnerable. Spam onto texture after tagged up by said ultimate ability.
जब से मैं इंटरव्यू किया इसके साथ कल, तब से मार रहे, क्या मतलब? मेरी शक्तियाँ उसके पास गया और मैं मेरा कम हो सकता है अभी क्रैक्स. देखा ऐसा हॉट क्यूट जैसे झूठ बोल सकता था मैं, लेकिन आप 2 दिन से इग्नोर कर रहे हैं इसलिए 1K कहाँ इग्नोर किया बाबा? झूठ ना बोलो यार. देखिए पर मैं इग्नोर नहीं किया किसी को.
Onto cracks was more than enough to give them a little bit of that, panic set in. The lockdown, yes, it
heavy
was a
crowd
good
है यार.
position. The ultimate following that, the Hunter's Fury, great to take out.
अभी आएंगे.
But what they did
ठीक का
not
मैच है.
expect was Karen
Sorry, मैं
being
public
under
आएंगे.
heaven with that judge, making sure that he
Bro, what a shot.
before he goes down. And the instant
My old teammates are here, man.
Meteor through that wall bang to take down G. Great round from Gen.G.
My teammates are here.
But are they going to be
आओ
able
भाई,
to double down?
क्या चल रहा है दोस्तों? भाई एकदम मैं बस बगल से आया अभी.
ये अभी इतनी हॉटी सीजन में ये सब डालना जरूरी है.
भाई नीचे भी तो हॉट लगना है ना ब्रो, अंदर से तो.
Ultimate available. Too much of an impact for the defense.
अभी तो खाली रेड बुल चल रहा है.
बाबा रेड बुल.
हाँ भाई इधर.
From the shadows to the back of the boathouse.
भाई पनवेल 5 में 3 पब्लिक आ चुका है.
सूस आया था क्या ऊपर?
Nobody
इधर ही तो था. पिटाया नहीं तूने? इसको उठाने क्या बुला के?
भाई पिटा के सब बात भी किया हमने.
नो बैठते ना उसको बुला के वापस लेके आएंगे.
भाई हमारा 2 और मेंबर्स कौन थे मेरे को याद?
A smoke going down to
ये रुपए हाथ है.
मार्जिल और
उड़ता पंजाब.
हाँ वो है, मार्जिल भी था.
ये 4 मेंबर.
तो रैंडम कोई भी
नाम था उड़ता पंजाब, समझ रहा है?
He'll
फ्री है.
हाँ सुनील था.
डालेंगे तो कैरी करने के लिए चाहिए ना बस.
तू आ जाएगा क्या?
आज नहीं आ पाएगा वो.
नहीं तू आ जाया.
आज ही कल रात को लैंड गया.
तो कल रात को क्यों नहीं आया?
किधर था तू? एरेट में.
तब पूरा देश को बोल दे उधर भी हूँ मैं.
नहीं है भाई.
मार्जिल और नील. भाई बहुत चौक. होटल का नाम बताया.
Postcode over at the east side, by the way. But here comes the spam, a good one-way smoke.
ये बनेगा कास्टर.
Significant amount of time before things start activated for Gen.G.
मैं अप एंड डाउन कर रहा हूँ भाई घर से. हेलो.
Captain.
होटल में नहीं है
They
गाइस.
are still not yet into water. They have taken off the
Heavy
plane.
leg juice, excuse me.
As well, Lucky are in.
आजा हक दिया इसमें क्या है अभी?
कौन
सा 100K watching है बस?
Versus 2, the spam in from Lucky. He's down to third in
हमारा
this
तो
round,
100
but
भी
there's
नहीं
not
होता है
much
bro.
time to get the
कैसा लग रहा है आपको
deep
अज्जू भाई को
so
फोन
he's
कर?
gonna try and escape.
अभी
He
करते
can't even do that.
Yeah, that was quite a
यार एक बार बोलो ना यार हमारे चैनल पे कुछ करने के लिए. Guys, just saying, इसका कितना हजार से कितना बड़ा?
And because of which they were just waiting for
Guys,
that
देखो ना.
CD-sided contact to come in, but they actually lost a player. There was a trade there, and then
कौन?
Yedeje was making
अज्जू
sure
भाई?
that he was patient enough, to hold on to his frags, and instantly after he found
एक
the
और बार
opportunity,
रेड मार
out
सकते हो
came
क्या? मैंने
the
पढ़ लिया
plays,
इसका.
did its work, and the round was secured.
Yeah.
गाइस मैंने सुबह इसका WhatsApp चैट पढ़ा. मुझे एक और बार रेड मार सकते हो क्या पाजी? ऐसा कुछ लिखा था.
नहीं भाई मैं खाली लिखा कि भाई TbOne भाई का कितना है अभी तेरा? 247.
Now it's quick again.
247.
Gen.G
हाँ से भाई.
कितना है मेरे को याद नहीं है.
and they look to
38.
have
क्या हो रहा है क्या?
peek on in.
अरे हमारा क्या है भाई? वो राका से पूछो. अरे होगा भाई इस साल में.
A drone though, so a crucial piece of
तो
information.
लेकिन भाई उस दिन जो मजा आया था ना उसका हफ्ता भाई.
Yeah.
हाय हाँ बे.
So I'm pretty sure that FUT are going to take this as slow as possible.
मैं
They're looking
कर रहा हूँ
for
खाली.
these
हेलो.
साला हमारा उधर अटका हुआ था 90K में. भोसड़ी का एक फोन करके.
maybe aggressive positions. That's why FUT are playing on such passive
भाई
management
मेरे
right
हिसाब से
now.
देखो सीनेट की बेस्ट मैप है ये. So according to my source of income ये जीतेगा.
They
रेड
are
वाली
up to
टीम.
now maybe going towards mid without any sort of trouble in terms of a turret attacking them.
Very lent towards the B side on this eco round for Gen.G as
तो
well.
मेरे हिसाब से भाई भाई होल सीरीज ये
FUT
FUT जीतेगा. मतलब Gen.G मुझे नहीं लगता.
Yeah,
हाँ, English.
Ultimates actually, if they want to actually go for this,
English, come.
play on the.
For you, what are your
That's big as well. Yeah.
मर गया क्या? पैरालिसिस हो गया क्या ज़बान का साले?
Deliver.
What are your
Time
predictions?
for Gen.G, but is it going to be enough?
Oh, they all duck on it. Cloud burst. Here comes the execute for FUT.
भाई एक बार कास्टिंग हो जाए काफी टाइम हो गया
बाजू में तो कर क्या है
करके आया क्या अभी नहीं तो फिर सेम कंटेंट होगा कुछ अलग कर
Traded through. This is great to come out from FUT. Just trying to mitigate any damage that Gen.G can throw their way.
Karen does have a paranoid, maybe clear off an angle and, you know, get crack, but no cracks.
ये गेस्ट बुला के क्या क्या कराते हैं पूरी करा रहे सोचा भाई वाह ये लाया है बुलाया आओ हमारा इवेंट देखो गेस्ट तरीके से फिर सीधा ऊपर लेके आए चलो भाई मजदूरी सर फ्री में कासी करा लिया 2 राउंड इसके साथ खेला था मैं एक बार स्कोरबोर्ड पे नीचे ये थी तो स्कोरबोर्ड पे नीचे हो तो वो क्या लाता है
ये बहुत नाइफ करे हमें लास्ट 5v5 में
rounds and them lonesome selves.
माफ करो
Coming forward as well, stacked by a couple of
Sorry,
ults away from a lockdown for Meteor. And the question I was asking earlier,
तेरे को नहीं मिला अभी तक
what would Meteor look like coming in towards this series?
लेट IGC में मेरे को मिला नहीं था मेरे को पता ही नहीं था
We have such stark comparisons at the moment.
एक्स्ट्रा थोड़ी होता है
A Hunter's Fury ripped in the mix by Mr. Fallen. Only the
नहीं होता है एक ही आता है ना भाई मेरे को सच्ची में लगा ऐसा हो सकता
आपको भी मालूम है
उधर फातिमा तो नहीं है ये और कौन हो सकता है बताओ
तेरा तू पता है एक बार पूछा था कि अनलिमिटेड पैसा होगा तो तू पेड खोलेगा
क्या खेलोगा
पेड का बिल्डिंग खोलेगा लड़का लड़की साथ
पीजी
हां पीजी just stalling FUT from getting into
ऐसा है नहीं ना घर पे गए सब
there's an alarm bot Meteor for another shot a reveal for a rotation in tiles on
भाई मेरे हिसाब से ना लास्ट मैप क्या हुआ पता है ये लोग पूरा रीड करके आए क्योंकि 2 मैच तो हो चुका था ऑलरेडी टीआर के साथ और एक ही मैच हुआ तो कल पूरा रीड करके आए ओ यार नहीं था
मैं छोड़ देता मैं छोड़ देता
भाई नहीं था यार
You've been helping your teammate out there.
और मजा आ जाता नाइफ हो जाता था पता है
coming in there, Munchkin not happy with that, but he's going to be happy that at least that they secured that round there.
Have we had a knife kill yet?
No, I don't think we have. I don't think we have. We got 2 aces in one game.
Yes.
4 करोड़ का लिया कहाँ से 4 करोड़ इंस्टॉलमेंट महीने का 50 का लिया
And one thing I do want to highlight is CNED's, you know, inactivity in this half as
भाई
well.
पूरा स्टेज हिल रहा है उस तरफ जा रहे स्टेज ऐसे से
I mean, at least it's being offset by Yedashay's performance in this one, right? It doesn't matter what role you
भाई मेरे को लगता है ये राउंड तो जेनजी निकालेगा
दुराती भाई आया है ये कहाँ से दुराती
देख के बोला लगता है
क्या दिख रहा है
अभी दिखा दे ना क्राउड
just being shut down.
देखा ना कैमरा ऊपर
And he's alone as well. Look at these
ज़्यादा
one
crowd
by
है
one. They're just giving these kills. And Meteor has picked up finally.
अबे मैं नहीं रे बाबा वो बटरा जा रहा था
He's starting to get some frags. He's starting to feel comfortable. There's a good foothold on this round for Gen.G. 5 versus 2.
क्या मैं
Players
English
and add a captain
आप करो
need some individual heroics at the moment. Yeah, they are just so
ये तो आइसक्रीम खाएगा मेरे को बस वो आइस क्यूब चाहिए
आया वापस आया बच्चों
देखो अभी हिलेगा देखो अभी कैमरा हिल रहा है देखो बट आराम से
He knows he's close by as well, and this is time for Ada Captain to
He's just bullying him, bro. But when we are bullying, I myself see myself. Because I'm also
I mean, we'll see what damage.
भाई वो बुला नहीं रहा
If they get 2 apiece, then we start to cook with gas, some more information. When you do start to feel like the edge.
Family friendly है भाई हेलो
क्या फैमिली फ्रेंडली है
जो भाई के फैंस देखो
From Ada Captain. Meanwhile, Arkia starts to come in with the Odin as well. Ada Captain for a third. There is
सच्ची बोलो guys इसकी WhatsApp chat देखा मैंने ऐसे ही था
Well, the Hunter's Fury comes out at the right time. He's going to try and deny that plan. Good assumption, but it's not going to be enough.
Oh, there's no time. Has he missed the time? He's in
Meteor is coming there and killed.
The 4K as well to close.
उसको लेकर
मैं आइस क्यूब नहीं बोला मेरे को वो चाहिए आइस पैक
What we saw just a couple of rounds ago from Ada Captain where he saved FUT
क्या
from
हो
almost
गया
getting in, right? That
भाई मेरा
2K
स्प्रिंग
plus that he got in.
But the highlight, it has to be the Hunter's Fury at the time. Ada Captain could try his damnedest to do that, but the ultimate ripped. You know, you're thinking in this situation, oh, it's going to turn into a.
इससे बढ़िया तो होता है यार
Let's use the lockdown, but no, it's the ambition to just rip a Hunter's Fury dry. You get a tag. You've got
Casting
three
करोगे?
shots. You've got no time on the clock. You've got 3 chances to upset a plant. It's really smart at that point in time.
And the awareness and the
All
awareness
because of
is
Fatima.
brilliant. And, yeah, 4 to 6, a tactical timeout
वो
here
भी नहीं
from
मिलता.
FUT. Of course, the half is kind of taken away from what they had it a couple of rounds ago. They were 2 and 6 up, 2 rounds in a row, and Gen.G now have got a bit of a hold on the game plan of FUT here.
Yeah, I mean, if Gen.G can equalize at the half, they'd be absolutely stellar with that. I think you would say, at least coming back towards this map after having Meteor, having a really slow start, mentioned up. Texture, you know, offset on that. The operator's been a little bit hit and miss, but the opening kills that they've been able to get, specifically pinpointing CNED, you know, it's always going to be an idea to try and shut down your opponent's star player.
True.
Hello, Balaji, what's
up? Into their crosshairs.
Exactly. And this happened in the previous round as well. He's all alone on on A short, forgive me. Walks right in, all by himself, takes a bit of a ugly fight. Couple players waiting for him, take him down.
ये वाला FUT जीतेगा पक्की
pretty
बात.
much silenced in this first half by
भाई लेकिन CNED NH के भी
Yeah, but now as we do look,
clear cut diff हो रहा है.
look at the weaponry that FUT have to play with, it's a little bit lackluster.
Yeah, there is a lockdown available for the side of Gen.G, so they can play a little bit more safe this round, and that seems to be the plan as well. Everybody is in a more passive position this time, making sure that these pistols don't cause too much damage, especially that CNED also has his knives out, which is usually when he finds himself with a new one.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to wait and see if that's going to be the case, because at the moment they are starting to come up with a plan to shove 3 members down mid, spike again. Being looked after by Mr. Farland, just experimenting with what to do.
उधर जाएगी ना? के बाद इधर.
Around B.
I think this might just be a play for the plan, unless it's a
B
fake.
का मैच का प्रेडिक्ट करो. Bye, I guess it's going to be 2-1.
It's just going to come down to time, and now they know that something in mind
famous है ना.
because of the 0 point. So Munchkin has a lot to do.
On मैं.
Can be
तू करेगी?
out the doorway. But where else do you think things are happening? A paranoia thrown into main.
तेरे को करना है. आजा आजा आजा. ये actually अच्छी करती है. आजा.
Nice timing yet again on the reveals.
Yeah, and actually hits him quite a bit. Yenche, he's got to be careful with textures, a bit smoked off, and now it's on CNED to make this work for FUT.
2 in back of the boathouse, however.
Guys, इसकी इंग्लिश एकदम से मतलब ये उधर से है ना, मोजाम्बिक से है ना, तो इसकी इंग्लिश अलग है. हमारे जैसे इंग्लिश. हिंदी ना करियो, इंग्लिश में करियो. Let's take it, ठीक है. ठीक है, 3-2-1. राउंड खत्म होने दो, ठीक है.
He's got his little buddy beside him, the turret.
तो हुआ, सब लोग चिल्ला रहे हैं.
Too much, the spike is down.
तो हुआ.
Texture misses the shot. He's trying to just navigate around and smoke the first shot. Oh, it's behind him. Got turned around. Yenche has the lockdown now as well. It's a 1 versus 1.
Wait, what? Yeah, the plan's gonna go down.
They're still going in.
Yeah.
The plant.
Pendrive पे कैसे?
No time.
अरे क्या?
I think we both missed that. We got a little excited by
क्या कर रहे लूना जी?
I'm not quite sure if the comms went in because it's
अभी चालू कर कास्ट.
time as well.
Guys, इंग्लिश देखो इसका, ठीक है?
And on the back of which should be a
हाँ चलेगा.
half
Professional.
secured in terms of at least just a 2-run exit. There it is.
ये वो हो गया. राम राम सब लोग. आज मैं करा ये वाला.
Even if Yenche didn't walk away from that
This
round,
is Omen's throwing the blind over there.
It's going to be practically a win condition at this point.
Guys, ये वही
Also upping.
ये वही रील हो गया. आज मैं करने वाला हूँ ये वाला एक्सरसाइज. उसके बाद ये वाला, उसके बाद ये वाला. तूने देखा है वो मीम? उनकी दवाई का कॉपी कर रहा.
Running with knife, running with gun, hiding.
यार करो ना यार. क्या ना वो प्रॉपर इंग्लिश में हो जाए
Okay, नाम नहीं पता, ठीक है?
ओमन ऐसे बोलो ओमन.
Okay, Omen is speaking. The other team is. Speak, you die.
Onto cracks though means that he could technically get res if there's enough time.
Yeah, absolutely.
पहले बात करना इंग्लिश में करते थे.
ठीक है इंग्लिश में बात करेंगे. आजा. नहीं मेरे को वो एक्सेंट चाहिए. एक्सेंट वाली चाहिए मेरे. मैं भी एक्सेंट में पूछूंगा. So what are your expectations?
From the shadows over to the B side of the map. Yenche is actually on a run.
So do you think FUT can do a comeback in this match by 1-1 score?
Now,
from my understanding, I feel like
this is going to be
fan
such a
favorites,
risky move. That's a
but
shot.
Gen.G
You love that. But Munchkin completely caught it off guard. He wants to go in, destroy the lockdown. This is just a bamboozle of a round for
English
There's
तो है
15 seconds sub.
भाई हमारे English तो है
Back to A.
Yeah, this is not going to work.
Bro,
It's going to go
not
down
so
as well.
minutes opening yesterday.
Yeah. Absolute shambles. And Mr. Fallen, I mean, how do you even get to the smoke? There's no time. Karen will find you. That's just a blunder of a round. But still, for Gen.G, they've made it.
Absolutely. What a comeback from Gen.G here. Being
भाई वॉइस क्यों नहीं आ रहा था पहले बोलने का था यार चैट को
and absolutely turning this around on its head.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है अरे वे मेरा नहीं हुआ
both Gen.G and the crowd as well.
इंग्लिश पर माइक नहीं है ऐसे कुछ नहीं है पापा अब मैं पूछूंगा
Yeah, I mean they're finding what needs to be done on the side at the later side of the half. 4 rounds.
Do you think it's unfair from right side for giving me the flat rank?
What was working for them on
I think the rank.
English
I think the rank is given based on skill, and I think you're embarrassing yourself asking that question.
वाह जो डीप था रे ये बढ़िया तो तुम लोग नूब नूब बोलते थे वो सही था यार अच्छे में डीप था मैच छोड़ रहा पैच हो गया मेरा गेमिंग
every single round finding himself in these obscure positions where
la 6-6 हो गया but I think Gen.G is going to win
he knows he's constantly lost them
है ना
has been so troublesome because they're going into these
क्या नूब लिख रहे हो हेलो
spearhead actually helping them out
क्राउड आ रही है मेरे हिसाब से कल फुल रहेगी
been at a captain actually who's actually got multiple
That's what I think.
he's the only one who's got it to his name
माइक सही करो सही तो है
तो देखो pretty underwhelming performance so far. You're coming into what could be
Let's go Gen.G
just been awakened, right? A beast has taken over you to get back into this, but I'll bring it back to what we saw previously. Gen.G true
आ रही है कल बहुत कम थे लेकिन आज आ रही है
defensive side was so strong. This time they've been reined back a little bit, so now they have more on the attack.
Absolutely they do. And there's the crowd, of course, supporting Gen.G. Everybody's loving textures.
भाई वो
shenanigans right now.
अपना एनर्जी सेव क्यों कर रहा है अगला तो करना पड़ेगा उसको
just yet celebrate. It's not yet over, ladies and gentlemen. FUT
सीनेट 5 नो
with a little bit of V aggression.
अभी तो भूल गया
and texture. Who else but
एग्रेसिव खेल रहा है इसलिए
Yeah, Seagate is
Yo Seagate you gotta play
hard time to find these opening kills, isn't he?
Yeah, good shock dart there. Lakia does
take
a
yaar.
chunk of damage. He wants to give it back
from
to
right
game.
game.
Okay, that's all right.
Can you tell us like what are the future plans of Riot with respect to 2020? क्या साल है अगला?
Even though so much has
24?
they're being a little bit meticulous.
I think Riot has its priorities in order, and you're just gonna have to wait to find out what happened.
पहले बोल देती वेट करो तूने इंग्लिश क्यों बोलने को हाँ भाई इतना घुमा फिरा के बोला वेट करो हाँ
Waterfall comes in.
Yeah, but all on the side.
हाँ तो मैं जीत दूँगा एक गेम साथ
Cracks. Good for one. Needs a double. Teammates are starting to arrive from.
भाई सीनेट को मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ एक टाइमर लो इधर आओ बात करो चैट में बहुत सारे ब्रोंज प्लेयर्स हैं ते ओपिनियन लेते हैं भाई ग्लैमर बंक्स भाई की स्ट्रीम पे बैठा हुआ है टीमन भाई को बोलो ग्लैमर को मैं बात करूंगा वो हमारा जैसे सीन क्या ग्लैमर भाई इससे कौन बोलते हैं
Oh man, what a time to step up. Cracks the clutch master. A 4K sitting in the back of B site delivers.
मेरे को नहीं चाहिए मैं
when they most needed it. That pistol was a must win after losing CNET especially. It seemed like Gen.G would have actually gone into that B site with quite the power, but they were isolated.
मैं इधर स्टे कर रहा हूँ
Why didn't flood the back of site and take him out?
आज मैं सिंगल
Meteor is taking the fight and Cracks was actually on the reload.
क्राउड तो है भाई आज
Still a little, worried about taking the fight against him.
क्या राइट बड़ी क्या मिलेगा राइट बड़ी से बताओ करो ताकि राइट बड़ी मिले बराबर की नहीं हेलो
A bit of damage already delivered onto outer captain.
Yeah. Oh, Meteor, he wants to give a little bit of his own damage to CNET, it seems, and now he's being pushed.
भाई Gen.G जीत रहा है लग रहा है बे तो अभी क्या होगा Gen.G जीत गया तो
He might just get a free kill on towards catwalk, and he's
सीधा
actually this might be
हाँ कल भी जीते ना नहीं हाँ एक्चुअली फाइनल्स है
J comes and saves him up.
Spike down mid. At the end of the day as well.
ऐसे कैसे छोड़े अभी ऑफ करेगा Zenad के बाद देख लियो भाई जेडिफ क्लियर कट है
But with texture fighting Gen.G,
तो बड़ा हुआ है वो चिल्ला है
and is the jet of FUT that falls first yet again.
Oh, another one from him.
What a strong
to take this jet down. Otherwise, it's going to be troubles across the board, and finally he does so. Lucky left alone, and he's going to.
Texture आज अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई texture one of the.
round for Gen.G that could have been.
अरे G में वो main duelist होना चाहिए दोस्त. एवढा अभी like crazy बा.
खुशी भाई नीचे बैठे टीम.
मैं तो बोलता हूँ वापस लो. और को भी वापस लो बना वही टीम. क्या बोलती पब्लिक? अरे मेरी टीम से वो अच्छी टीम थी यार ग्लोबल की. एक दो साल साथ में खेलते ना हो जाता. हाँ कि ना पब्लिक? अच्छी टीम थी वो. अच्छी बोलो तो बहुत अच्छी टीम. भाई ओजी कोरियन जेट टेक्सचर. भाई ऐसे कुछ मेरे लिए भी नाम है क्या? ओजी कुछ ऐसे समझ रहे हो? इंडियन नाइट्स हाँ मैं समझ गया सॉरी भूल गया था मैं. इस साल से तो अच्छी थी बात तो है.
Drone is going to push him back, of course. He's going to just get away, making sure that this A site is guarded as heavily as possible.
बजट नहीं है ग्लोबल बजा. इससे थोड़ी होता है रे बाबा.
Two extremities being played with full FUT at the moment. Paranoia in, and luckily for Meteor, he will be able to escape.
Exchange of utility, that's all it's been so far.
क्या प्लैट्स बोल रहे हो भाई? क्या नैट्स बोलते हैं नैट्स? बैंगलोरियन बंदर. यार. आजा.
Waiting for Karen as well to get his smokes available over towards.
चल जा रहे हैं. नहीं भाई परसों भाई दोनों दिन लेके जाएंगे.
कल हो जाएगा. On the site at the moment, but you've always got to be a little bit careful. You've been upset in the boathouse before. ADATA captain and GEN.G playing behind it this time. Texture good for one. ADATA captain wasn't revealed just yet. Now he
ये तो क्या होगा?
out to Lakia.
ना बैठेंगे खाना खाएंगे डिनर करेंगे थोड़ा बातचीत करेंगे प्यार से.
When flood starts to come out from FUT, commanding frags.
हाँ रे संडे. मैं बात करूँ क्या? रिक्वेस्ट करूँ क्या?
15 seconds.
भैया को छोड़ दो प्लीज भाभी जी.
Get a fourth maybe to secure this round.
ऐसा नहीं ऐसा.
Look how low Munchkin is. Needs to get the
एकदम निकम मेरे जैसा खेल रहा है.
मैं बात बोलूं.
हाँ. मैं मेरे जैसा खेल रहा है.
So the round can go to FUT on the defuse.
The bonus, a really
आ रहा है. कब आ रहा है?
confidence boosting round for this team as they will go ahead further. And we still have GE texture.
कोई बात नहीं bro.
A little bit of a remembrance.
बोलो हमको सब ही हो रहा है bro. ये भूल गया क्या कि वो लोग नहीं है. डेमो नहीं मिला अभी तक. उनको मालूम नहीं है न्यूज़ नहीं मिला अभी तक.
And rounds that they should have won. This last round should have been theirs for the taking. But the only problem was once again that boathouse on the back of B. How did they tackle it, Komodo?
ये रे भाई. जब से अज्जू भाई रेड किया ना खराब हो गया.
If you're steamrolling in towards this site too, and you Karen too far away, you get a standard smoke down over towards CT. You kind of want a paranoia at that point.
अभी ये सोने वाला है guys थोड़ी देर में.
You could use your shock darts, you could use your fragment. There's no chance of an Odin to get spammed.
हो गया भाई ये 1-1 है.
But that's very plausible.
ये 1-1 है ना guys? Easily. तू भाई कौन है पूछ रहे हैं भाई. तू भाई top YouTuber in India bro.
Certainly. They needed this timeout. Make sure that the bleeding is stopped on early. No giving away the shop here. Double digits might just be on the cards, but
के साथ सोएगा आज मैं बट्टो के साथ.
Otherwise, the game's gonna run away from them. And the Odin's been brought out. Mr. Fallen's feeling a little bit of a spammy moment himself.
TbOne stands for Tash.
You look at the more passive players.
Tash stream now, chat.
So where are you from, Tash?
From Malaysia.
Malaysia?
Yeah.
Get a reveal out early
No, I have plans to come. I have to watch that Twin Towers, Malaysia. Yes. You play Valorant? What's your rank?
But they're in.
Yeah, I'm Radiant.
He's lying. He's actually Iron, chat.
Down for the count. Mr. Fallen actually significant damage with the Odin
Are
through, but it is going to go into a
actually,
versus
see, I picked Immortal 2.
Meteor. The spike is on the
Iron.
lean side of things though.
Wait, chat, that's now.
Is available. A
आप कैसे हो?
kill fit.
What's बना के आई है? Guys, आप कैसे हो?
I have to say, wait, I have another one. मुझे भूख लग रही है.
Paranoia. It's going to have to be onto the aim and onto the information that Gen.G
Do you stream as well?
Yeah.
Where? On Twitch?
Twitch.
Oh.
Oh my god, I see GNL. NHK. NHK.
You know NHK?
Yeah.
What do you mean by NHK? Tell me.
You go into chat, you say that in a Mumbai server, they get pissed off.
Another defuse to come through from FUT. They carry on the flawless.
No, NHK is invented by us.
He should have just waited
Yeah.
for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, ask the chat.
Kind of captain. That's his brain that Tash was talking about as well.
Wait, I have another one. I know.
Time and time
Another
again,
shot.
captain coming up clutch for his team. The experience that he brings
It's a
has
good
clearly
word.
showcased
Oh,
itself
sorry.
in multiple
It's
rounds where
okay.
he's got multi-frags and in
I know
this
the other one.
where he
That was
required
16K taught me.
Oh, what is it?
one clutch.
Then.
Ben Stokes. Ben Stokes.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah, Ben Stokes.
On an outside view has been questioned a little bit coming in towards this series. He was absent in the first game against True Rippers. He was absent
So all
in
this
Matt
Mio taught you?
Oh,
I guess Senior was
my
the only
chat
one
taught me.
Oh.
But right now, at least
So like Tash is
we
going
can
to,
ensure that
Tash is going to India, we have to teach her to defend herself. I'm like, absolutely. Teach me all the self-defense words.
Gonna try and find information about market, but
GNL.
I know GNL. Yeah.
Because of the Mumbai servers.
Yeah. I love Mumbai server. One time I played Mumbai server and we were losing badly but having fun. But the enemy team, even though they're winning, they started to shit talk us. Like they're so angry. And I was like, damn, everyone's so pissed. I love it. I don't even have to do anything. So good.
Oh, yes. Everybody.
Player advantage.
Going for a bit of a fake, but once again, Mr. Foul
Bye.
right through the smoke.
ये तो Thailand से भी heavy. Thailand से भी heavy content है ये तो. हाँ public? याद है किसी को Thailand का?
Well, it's a 3v5.
Thailand से भी ज़्यादा content है ये तो. Level. Explains का sister from Malaysia, yes.
level.
अबे?
कितनी एनर्जी भाई मैं 2 दिन में इतनी एनर्जी नहीं
अभी तक खत्म हो जाता मेरा एनर्जी. भाई भी TbOne के लिए कुछ तो देख ही गई यार. Thank you so much यार. Cash बनी. चैनल पूरा डाउन था. वर्ल्ड पे के साथ खेले भी नहीं काफी टाइम से. हाँ पब्लिक.
But now they need to get on going towards that B side where Yedajay is actually waiting.
फाइल देख रहे हो TbOne की?
That eats up a couple of
क्या?
minutes and also eats up.
फाइल बढ़ गया
Munchkin as this round is
हाँ
pretty
स्ट्रीम
much
करेंगे.
Karen.
करेंगे स्ट्रीम भाई.
Theatrics will not help them
करेंगे.
anymore. It's going to
के
be
बाद तुम लोग का शुरू होता है. Can you say this to TbOne? हरामियों. एक्लेस का छोटी बहन बोल रहे हैं पब्लिक. पूरा मलेशिया. नहीं मेरा भाई भी TbOne आज रिवाइव होगा. हाँ क्या?
Does come down to a little bit of timing in the end. Another great round from FUT though. They are definitely on the trajectory for a victory here.
Well, certainly. A lot of ultimates to work with for FUT. They've got the Hunter's Fury. They've got the Blades on Senior as well.
भाई
And now the captain.
क्या एनर्जी है यार उसमें.
That Omen ultimate towards that.
इस पे इतना एनर्जी नहीं है.
Pretty sure. At this time he's going to try and maybe get it for information, of course.
सारी एनर्जी खत्म हो गया क्या रात को? छी भाई क्या गाइस देखो गाइस इसको. अश्लील कर रहे हैं. देखो ट्वर कर रहे हैं. भाई इसका कुछ करेंगे ना यार. बस क्या प्रॉब्लम है इसमें? यार मैं लाता है एक और माइक. हाँ? क्यों पूछ रहे हो? समुंदर में डूब गए हम जहाँ पे हम समुंदर से जा रहे थे.
Well, I mean, you can't really off-put him without a flash. So Munchkin, if you can try to set that up, CNED is still going to spot
Hey,
him.
1-1 है.
But even pops, so for Meteor,
क्या hopping है?
fortunate CNED to get out of this tricky situation. I like it. Cheeky. Back to where you began. I don't think they're going to expect this, but with only 30 seconds to
एक
go,
बंदा माइक लाओ सबका साउंड आएगा अच्छे से.
you are saving here if you could
करेगा इतना मेहनत भी. सेटअप से माइक हटाओ, उसके बाद वापस सेटअप लगाओ। गाइस आज मेरा सारा PS5 स्ट्रीम्स इसने सेटअप किया है, जल्दी चालू करेंगे अभी, ठीक है? अरे
And what a shutdown as well, right? This second half, we came in and seeing that Gen.G have got the momentum
डालूंगा
for a single round, Komodo.
Yeah, I mean, I guess historically, FUT have been a little.
FUT क्या खेल रहा है आज? लास्ट मैप नहीं देखा Gen.G का, बढ़िया खेल। भाई मैं 100% वो लोग फुल प्रिपेयर करके आए लास्ट मैच का।
Backed by Gen.G, isolated, and they've just carried all the momentum. It's a flaw.
सिमर जैसा आवाज कहाँ से आ रहा है? सिमर है ना नीचे?
ऑटो 4 बजे आएगा।
कब आएगा? 4 बजे? ओ जी का मैच के लिए? अभी सोएगा आके। आएगा ही नहीं आज। आगे तो फिर ठीक है। इसमें मैंने मिस किया यार। पर वो आई थी ना।
ध्यान हट गया था।
ध्यान हट गया था मेरा, कभी-कभी हो जाता है ऐसे। हाँ। रिच बाय ओपी कर दिया ना कमबैक, बोला ना मैं। ओह दिस भाई बाल देखो यार, मेरी जिंदगी पर इतना बाल नहीं आया होगा। इतना लंबा बाल कैसे आ सकता है? अभी नहीं आता मेरा इतना मैक्स। ऐसा भी है? बेब आई थी, सॉरी रिच भाई। ये हुई ना बात 10 गिफ्टेड बाय ऋषभ मेरी जान। कहाँ गए थे यार काफी टाइम से?
And now coming into this, they were up by 6-2, watching Gen.G basically outplay them in that first half, and once again come into this and just show them how.
नकली बाल है, कैसे नकली बाल रे बाबा?
I mean, something I just want to highlight, and I'm sure the desk might break this down a little bit. CNED was on the bottom.
भाई कैसे हो मेरी जान, वेलकम टू दिस स्ट्रीम। लॉन्ग टाइम होप आपकी डेवलपिंग स्किल्स अभी भी अच्छा हो। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, आइसक्रीम ऑर्डर कर सकते हैं, लेकिन मुझे खाना नहीं है। तुम लोग खाओगे आइसक्रीम? नहीं, तुम लोग खाओगे आइसक्रीम के साथ वो आइस पैक आता है ना, मेरे को वो चाहिए कि वो सेपरेट नहीं मिलता। कर सकते हैं क्या? ये खाएगा, तू खाएगा ना? भाई ऑफिस एंड ट्रेडिंग टाइम कम मिलता है। ट्रेडिंग भी चालू किया, पैसा ही पैसा। हाँ वो देख लिया मैंने। बारिश हो रही है मेंबरशिप की, सारे हाय लिखो वरना चांसेस बहुत कम है। चलो इसको हटाएंगे अभी। पोकेमॉन ट्रेडिंग नहीं, वो होता है ना नॉर्मल ट्रेडिंग। भाई मैं भी आजकल इन्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा टाइम ट्रेडिंग में। सच्ची में अगर तुम लोग को पता है ना, तुम लोग जॉड हो गए। थैंक यू सो मच यार, 20 गिफ्टेड टोटल, लेट्स गो। क्या करोगे क्या? भाई एक आइसक्रीम ऑर्डर कर दे ताकि वो आइस पैक आए। नहीं आइस के वो मेल्ट हो जाएगा, आता है 100%। देख एक वो ऑर्डर कर, क्या बोलते हैं उसको? कौन? फिर क्या करे यार, टॉम्स नहीं बोलते उसको, वो बोलते हैं, उसको बोलते हैं आइस ब्लास्टर, ऐसा कुछ बोलते हैं उसको। छोटे कप आइसक्रीम तुम लोग खाओ बस, मेरे को आइसक्रीम नहीं चाहिए। गाइस ये देख रहे हो, राइट का खुद का वाटर वो भी है यार, इसमें नंबर लीक हो गया राइट का। भाई चश्मा देख रहे हो राइट की, ये देखो यार। एक में रखूं? हाँ मेरे पास है ऑलरेडी। गिव करूं मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम इसका? इधर नहीं, इधर चैट मैं भेजूंगा और डंजो में भेजूंगा क्या? भाई बेब को लाओ, वापस लेके आओ। भाई देख रहे हो कितने हरामी हो। क्या आदमी हो यार, मतलब 15 साल से मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं, आज तक मुझे क्यूटी नहीं बोला चैट में। तो चाहिए ये गाइस, बताओ। जो मेरे से 1v1 जीतेगा ये वो जीतेगा। करें इस एक्टिविटी एक दिन। 5 सब्सक्राइबर्स को मैं चैट से लूंगा, जो मेरे से 1v1 जीतेगा ये उसको मिलेगा ये। 5 सब्सक्राइबर में 500 जीत गए तो आई मीन ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता। सॉरी, आई मीन आई एम अ ग्रेट एमर यो। इजी है भाई, इजी विजी ना बोलियो, ठीक है। ऐसे बिंग्स बुली करेगा। क्लासेस गिव अवे नहीं है, मत कर। बिंग्स क्या हिला रहा है भाई? हैं? एक मिनट, वापस कर, वापस कर। टेबल के नीचे बिंग्स है गाइस, क्या कर रहे हो? ओपी मैं करूंगा 1v1। अन्ना लीक्स तो हेलो लीक्स यार, इधर पहले यार लीक्स। मैं दे सकता हूँ? ए कंफर्म है वो कल का? कंफर्म नहीं है गाइस, लीक के कंफर्म नहीं है। TbOne क्यूटी, थैंक यू सो मच। इट्स रियली मेंटेड अ लॉट फॉर। ए लेकिन सच में वो मजा आएगा। हाँ 300 नहीं, ज्यादा चाहिए। You're getting naughty, TbOne by। थैंक यू सो मच ब्रिज भाई। भाई सोचो मेरा बियर्ड है, इससे आया, कैसे रहेगा? ज्यादा आ रहा है आजकल, पर भी थोड़ा ऐसे मिस किसका ब्रो? छुट्टी बोलने के लिए क्यूट होना पड़ता है घोरिल्ले। तुम लोग को सब देख लूंगा मैं जब मैं मेरी नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना रात को। वेट करो, 1v1 कराएंगे, जो जीतेगा उसको मिलेगा ये। जमीन से लूंगा मैं, जमीन से मारूंगा। सच्ची में मजाक लग रहा है क्या कि तुम लोग जीतोगे 1v1 मेरे से? हाँ हेलो, तू जैसा मतलब सबसे पहले मैंने स्टार्ट किया। जी आपका एम रूटीन क्या है?
2 घंटा टीबॉन की वीडियो देखती हूँ।
रोस्ट हो गया मैं इधर। जस्ट सेइंग, आजकल मैं दो एस वाला हाईलाइट्स डाला था पब्लिक लिंक के फिशिंग वाला वीडियो, तो अब ये मेरी गलती है। वो तो मत डाल भाई। तू बिना नंबर वाला चश्मा नहीं डालती है ना, तेरे को नहीं दिखता ना? एल 2.75 प्लस। नेकलेस का कितना है? भाई अब रशियन जा रहा हूँ, कुछ भेजो वहां से। ये देखो नॉटी चैट।
पर मेरे को कुछ भी है, वो काम आता है ना पैर घुटनों।
ओ ऐसे ऐसे।
क्या सोचा टीबॉन?
हिंदू
सोचा टीबॉन?
वेरी वेरी नाटी माइंड। नो वॉइस आ तो रहा है वॉइस। लो भाई नो वॉइस ना, तुम लोग अभी फिक्स करूंगा, रुको। इधर जाने का, इधर ये कम करने का, पूरा वॉइस आएगा अभी। देखो हेलो, क्या 2 रुपीज में एक्टिंग कर दिया मैंने।
Fatima. That's crazy.
बनता है इसको जरा टाइम आउट दे
ना दिमाग अगर चलता ना
डॉक्टर होता है टीबोन का पैर फिक्स कर देता
थैंक यू फॉर द वन गिफ्टेड डिसेबल करना चाहिए वन गिफ्टेड
लोग ये मत करो तेरा जीपे का नंबर है तेरा जीपे है इधर हाँ कितने लोग देख रहे हैं 1000-1200 तो हो गए ना सब लोग टीबोन के जीपे पे 1-1 रुपया सेंड करो
ये स्कीम इसने किया था पता है हिस्ट्री कुछ किया था क्या था स्कीम वो इसने स्टोरी पे कुछ डाला था क्या डाला था एक मिनट क्या 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 आवाज नहीं है
हर कोई बंदा 10-10 रुपए देगा तो मैं शूज लूंगा नाइकी के स्नीकर 30,000 वाले
तो आ गया
500 इतने वेट कर देते हैं चैरिटी को फोन पे जाके एल्डर पीपल करने के लिए
ये ऑफ ही कर दूं क्या यस आ तो रही है गाइस इधर मैं प्रॉपर्टीज हेलो तो ये कैसे आ रही है तो नॉइज कैसे नहीं आ रही है ऊपर पीछे वाला हेलो गाइस आवाज आ रही है तो क्या आ रही होगी बात कर नहीं आ रही आवाज कट आ रही है मतलब इधर चेंज नहीं हुआ हाँ अरे कल मस्त चल रहा था आज वो एनएच के अबे नॉइज गेट वगैरह डाला है बे अब आएगी अब ठीक हो गया ना अब ठीक हो गया ना गाइस ये नॉइज गेट किसने डाला इसमें फातिमा बात करियो
हेलो 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 हेलो
हाँ गाइस सब हटा दिया मैंने सच्ची में ऑल ओके ओ बाय आवाज आ रही है गाइस झुकना पड़ेगा कि नहीं बताओ फातिमा को देखो ना जैसे वो सुबह सुबह दादी जी ऐसे वो देखते हैं ना न्यूज़पेपर माफ करो आशीष सर कैसे हो आओ यार आओ
जरा बोलो देख दो राइड बैठेगी अभी बोल टीबोन
आशीष सर और
तेरे दोनों तरफ राइड बैठा है अभी बोल
कुछ नहीं रे बाबा आशीष सर क्या प्रेडिक्शन है आपके आज के मैच की
सब लोग डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो वहां प्रेडिक्शन बताऊं
ये अच्छी बात की है आपने गाइस कल की डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक वापस डाल दो यार
तो ज्वाइन करो
मैं भी देख रहा हूँ मैं अभी क्या आंसर मिलेगा मैं पूछ रहा था तभी मेरे को समझ में आ गया सबकी तरफ से 1-1 रुपीस थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू सो मच ये बढ़िया था गुरु
को बैन दो दे दे
टीबोन देखो 1000 भी नहीं पड़े ना देने के लिए दे दो ना लोगों को देते
1000 नहीं 2000 नहीं मैंने किया ना इन लोगों से मैं इनके साथ 1v1 करने वाला हूँ आज नहीं आज इधर है ही नहीं ना तो मैं इनको उठाऊंगा चैट से 1v1 करूंगा अगर वो लोग हारे जब तक कोई बंदा जीतेगा नहीं तब तक वो मिलेगा नहीं उसको ये भी मिलने वाला है मैं उसको घर पे वो करने वाला हूँ शिप करने वाला हूँ
बट क्वालिफाई करने के लिए पार्टिसिपेट करने के लिए डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो पहले
क्योंकि मैं तुम लोग के डिस्कॉर्ड में ही बैठूंगा वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ वही
डिस्कॉर्ड हमारा नहीं हमारा है
वही तो कहाँ भेजा था आपने कल इसमें ना मॉड्स एक बार वो ये कर दो यार क्या बोलते हैं उसको अब प्लान मेरा यही है गाइस कुछ अच्छा लिख के वाह क्या बात है यार भाई सच्ची में इसको जो मैं $50,000 महीने का देता हूँ ना मैं मॉड्स को जो मैंने सैलरी $50,000 वो आज दिख रहा है
मॉड तो मैं भी हूँ टीबोन
इनकम तो रेट पड़ेगा
वही तो
मॉड मैं भी हूँ तेरी चैनल पे टीबोन
अरे अरे यार मतलब आप राइट पे हो ना, डुअल एम्प्लॉय नहीं कर सकते।
स्ट्रीम पे किया, आपको पैसा देना पड़ेगा।
मैं नहीं सच्ची में सबको दे रहा हूँ। गाइस बताओ अपनी अपनी सैलरी।
50 करोड़
$50,000 भाई लेकिन सच्ची में यार अभी वो आई थी ना टैश, उसको सब पता है, NH के पता है, मजा आया भाई सच्ची में।
होते हैं जिनको नहीं पता होता है।
पता है NH के किसने स्टार्ट किया? गेस करो। देख रहे हो गाइस?
मुझे क्या पता?
गेस करो, कोई तो आपको पता होगा फेमस नाम इंडिया में जिसने स्टार्ट किया होगा। नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
नहीं हो रहा है क्या? वो तो मुझे मालूम है।
अरे ऐसे ही कर रहे हो। मैंने स्टार्ट किया था
नहीं हो रहा है
NH के, तब से फेमस हुआ। पता है
बताती नहीं ऐसा, मुझे कुछ पता है।
राका ने, कहा से राका ने किया?
राका तो नहीं बोलते ऐसा।
GTA में वो कर रहे थे वो गैंग वार। मेरे तो 69 की सैलरी है। क्या बात है।
कल सिखाया मैंने इनको वो लोग उसको हिंदी में बोली करते हैं। बेचारे को हिंदी आती है, सिखाया। बोला तो बेटा तुमसे ना हो पाएगा, ठीक है। अभी वो लोग हेल्प को बोल रहे थे आज, तुमसे नहीं हो पाएगा।
आ गया। DMKH भी आपका है, DMKH भी मेरा है। रोबो ने बोला था नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
नहीं हो रहा है।
हाँ NH के स्टार चालो, उसको छोटा किया हमने। NH के मेरा मर्च भी था उसका, पता है?
NH का मर्च था,
लॉन्च नहीं हुआ था कभी। ला 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 ला।
देंगे अविक मुखर्जी।
अरे उसका तो प्लान है पूरा।
तो मिलेगा ना, बिल्कुल 100% मिलेगा। और मैं नहीं देता हूँ, विपुल भाई देते हैं।
हेलो सेम। DMKH भी बहुत फेमस था यार। कई है जो हमने बहुत फेमस किया। ज्वाइन कर लिया ना गाइस, इधर ही होने वाला है 1v1। उसके बाद ये मिलेगा। चलो गया मैच देख लेते हैं। ये हटाना पड़ेगा।
क्या लगता है चैट कौन जीतेगा?
इधर से
सही है तो नहीं है।
एस भाई शो मैच खेलोगे? कल होगा ना? कल शो मैच। भाई तो फिर फालतू का हमने इस पे फिल्टर लगाया। आप देखो सब कुछ।
प्रेडिक्शन
तो भाई विल बी कमिंग टू वेन्यू इन हाफ एन आवर। मीट एंड पिक हो जाता तो डन सीन। हाँ जो
not deliver any, but the grenade will force Karen out of position, and he will make sure that the kill is secured. But out comes the cavalry to trade in, and Munchkin gets it.
कल रहेंगे ना प्रॉपर। ला 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 ला।
एक प्रेडिक्शन है ये चैट में।
क्या FUT? भाई मुझे तो लगता है क्लियर कट FUT ही जीतेगा। Will it be the last event from right? इस साल का तो हो गया ना? गारंटी। अभी सब लोग छुट्टी में जाएंगे। अब छुट्टी है ना इसके बाद। क्या? मतलब जैसे वो स्कूल में होता था हमारा एग्जाम के बाद 30 दिन छुट्टी लो। भाई OP यार, हमारे IT में तो नहीं होता था सच्ची बोलो। मतलब कब से? 20 तारीख से?
16 दिसंबर से।
चैट में कई लोगों का ड्रीम कंपनी हो गया अभी क्या अभी। वैसे कुछ प्लान है ऐसे इंटर्न्स वगैरह हायर करने का फ्यूचर में?
Start internship only for the event for limited period of time.
Okay.
For example, जैसे ये टूर्नामेंट हो रहा है, अभी टूर्नामेंट के मुझे 1 महीने के लोग चाहिए, वॉलंटियर्स चाहिए या इन्फ्लुएंसर मेंबर के लोग चाहिए, then we'll do it.
सही है यार। भाई सच्ची में यार मतलब कितना दिन का ब्रेक हो गया? ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 10-17 दिन की ब्रेक है ना? क्रिसमस और न्यू ईयर दोनों साथ में। मतलब ऐसे
विराज व्हाट्सएप पे आपको आएगा, टूर्नामेंट होगा स्पॉट।
हाँ Any opening in right? यार अभी तुम लोग ओपनिंग पूछ रहे हो और वेकेशन में जा रहे हो? हाँ? क्या यार? स्किन कहाँ से? यार अगले साल का कुछ लीक्स दो ना। कुछ दे सकते हो लीक्स? बस इतना बता सकते हो कि है अच्छी रोड मैप है अगले साल के। वही चल हो गया।
लेकिन everything will start after
Feb obvious.
After Feb, maybe March 2nd week.
वही। तुम्हें राइट से पूछो वैलोरेंट मोबाइल कब आ रहा है? यार पता नहीं यार। हाँ वही तो। किसी को भी नहीं पता होता है यार, वो सब डेव टीम्स की वगैरह होती है। किसकी? किसकी?
सलमान खान की शादी है वैलोरेंट मोबाइल के साथ।
लॉल मतलब कभी नहीं होगा।
कंसोल में लाइन खेले ना भाई, हमारा कॉम्बैट गेम है बहुत अच्छा PS5 पे।
आएगा क्या PS5 पे?
हो
गया?
प्रोजेक्ट लाइन LION लाइन कॉम्बैट गेम है
भाई सही है। क्या 6 अरे बाबा है इधर सोच रहा हूँ क्या हो गया, 6 बाउल हो गया, ओवर हो गया। मुंबई में वैलोरेंट इवेंट कब होगा? अगले साल होपफुली, अगले साल। मेरे को एक और सवाल पूछना था आपसे, जिस हिसाब से हमारा ट्रू रिपर्स खेले अगले साल तो लग रहा है ना वो लोग जाएंगे एसेंशन में, जो लेवल की मैच थी है ना, एक अच्छा कोच हाँ ना, कोच तो मस्ट है। क्या बोल ऋषि सर? हाँ ऋषि सर से बहुत सवाल पूछ सकते हैं। वही ला 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 ला। आप हो ना कोच? कहाँ से कोच यार? भाई मुझे क्या लगता है भाई, तो GEN.G फाइनल्स में जाएगा इससे अकेला तो। थैंक यू सो मच यार, मैंने कुछ ऐसे मिस नहीं किया ना पब्लिक। LF चलेगा टिपन भाई, फ्रैंचाइज स्लॉट EMI Esports से पूछो, यही चांस है गाइस। मेरे हिसाब से हमारा टीम कभी नहीं बन पाएगा।
What a round from out of captain, and he just helps cool it down. We're not yet in celebratory mode. We still have so.
वैसे सारे राइट की तरफ से सब उधर रेडिएंट रिटेट में हम गए थे, पता है? सागनिक इज कमिंग भाई, सच्ची में मेरे को पूछना था उससे थोड़ी सवाल भाई। उसको लग रहा था मैं ट्रोल कर रहा हूँ यार, उसको ट्वीट किया था मैं गोट IGL डाल के। हाँ भाई ठीक है भाई, ऐसे हिट देना है ठीक है, मैं छोड़ दूंगा भाई गेमिंग। हाँ गाइस, ला 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 तुझको दिखा दे। मैं अभी जी का गेम देखने में मजा आएगा। सागनिक आ गया गाइस, अवर जॉर्ड IGL। अच्छा इधर माय IGL। कैसे हो सागनिक भाई? How are you feeling yourself? अरे मतलब कैसे लग रहा है आपको, ये पूछ रहे इंग्लिश में। अच्छा परफॉर्म किया। मेरे को एक सवाल है, सीधी सवाल, नो बकवास। क्या अभी जी वर्सेस टीआर हुआ तुम लोग जीत सकते हो?
बहुत अच्छी टीम है, अच्छी प्लेयर्स भी
मतलब जीत सकते हो? क्या बोल रहे हो जीतोगे? भाई हेले भाई गाइस, मैं अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता, मैं सीधी सी बात बोलता हूँ। अब लास्ट टाइम जब चिकमंगलुरु का सीन बन रहा था, मैं ये ट्रू स्टोरी बोल रहा हूँ, हमने बोला हेले आजा यार, कम ऑन यार, लेट्स गो, ऐसे ऐसे बोल रहा था। लेकिन इसने पता है क्या बोला? सॉरी गाइस, मेरा अभी नया रोल है, अभी मैं नहीं आ सकता हूँ, तुम लोग जाओ, फॉर मी टीम इज इम्पोर्टेंट। ये ट्रू स्टोरी है, मैं बकचोदी नहीं कर रहा। तो वो रिजल्ट्स अगर वो आता उस टाइम पे, शायद कल सिंगल डिजिट हो जाता ना, ऐसा लग रहा है भाई सब सच्ची में। तो गाइस वो रिजल्ट्स कल दिखा। ओपी इन दी चैट। इसमें भाई ऑब्वियसली एफयूटी जीतेगा, उसमें क्या। अगला गेम का प्रेडिक्शन बताओ यार। ऋषि सर भी आए हैं। यार सच्ची में आज तक मुझे इतना अच्छा फीलिंग नहीं हुआ है यार। ऋषि सर भी आ गए। ऋषि सर आ जाओ। आपने वॉच पार्टी भी किया था?
हाँ, मैं इतनी गहरी वॉच पार्टी की खुद के यहाँ पहुंच गया।
सर क्या लगता है अगला गेम अभी होने वाला है, जी वर्सेस फ्यूरिया? हाँ, क्या है आपकी एक्सपेक्टेशन?
मैं बहुत बड़ा पनवती हूँ, तो आई एम सेइंग फ्यूरिया 2-0 जीतेगा ताकि जी जीते।
नहीं, मुझे ऐसा हो सकता है कि आप लास्ट गेम पे नहीं आए थे इधर, आप
ओनर बात तो होता ही है।
हाँ, वो ऐसा हो सकता है,
वो तो होता ही है, वो 100% होता है।
वो तो है।
देखा, आई हैव 100% विन रेट एट लैन दैट आई हैव गॉट। हाँ, ऐसा एक ही लैन है जो मैं गया और जी नहीं जीती है।
कौन सा? कोरिया वाला।
बाकी जितने भी लैन गया हो, वी हैव मेड श्योर दैट वी विन। सो आज होपफुली
लाइव कोचिंग करो। नहीं, मैं एक्चुअली वो सब ठीक है। मैं आपने ट्वीट देखा होगा ये मैं स्पोर्ट्स का।
हाँ, हैशटैग पे इधर ये
हाँ, वही हैशटैग पे उसमें जो हमने क्राइटेरिया सेट किया था, वो आपको कैसा लगा? मतलब
What all is the criteria? Top 100?
Top 75?
Top 75 और क्या?
और स्ट्रीम्स तो होती रहती है उनका, लेकिन हमें रोज 2.5 आवर्स की स्ट्रीमिंग चाहिए रात को।
Okay.
संडे ब्रेक चिल करो फुल, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Sure, not bad. उसके बाद क्या करना? 6 streams a day.
हाँ,
Okay.
रात को 2 घंटे की स्ट्रीम चाहिए। एवरी डे।
वो स्क्रीम लाना भी मुश्किल होगा, 6 स्क्रीम दिन के लाना भी मुश्किल होगा। हाँ,
4 तो 4
मिल जाएगा।
4 तो 4। हाँ। और वो टॉप 75 बहुत वो मेन चीज है हमारा रैंक रेट। क्या लगता है आपको?
नहीं, मिल जाएंगे 5 प्लेयर ऐसे तो इट विल बी परफेक्ट।
ऐसा बोल रहे हैं?
अगर मिलेंगे,
अगर मिले तो।
हाँ।
क्या लगता है आपका कुछ फीडबैक देना चाहते हो इस पे? मतलब क्या क्राइटेरिया चेंज करें?
ऐसे टॉप 70 या टॉप 100 कर दो।
100 भी नहीं थे कोई।
नहीं, बट वो नहीं, तो देन ऑल द पीपल दैट हैव टच रेडिएंट या हुआ इमॉर्टल 3 एटलीस्ट नो कि थोड़ा सा और करके, थोड़ा सा और स्ट्रेच करके टॉप 100 तक पहुंच जाएंगे तो चांस है।
वो सब ठीक है। अभी एक प्लेयर था।
एक इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है, सैलरी कितना दोगे?
सैलरी देंगे, लेकिन EMI में
ऑन द फर्स्ट ऑफ एवरी मंथ।
एक
या प्लेयर को देना पड़ेगा। नहीं, योर शुड उल्टा ना, प्लेयर शुड पे EMI। प्लेयर शुड पे द रिवर्स ऑग मॉडल। प्लेयर शुड पे टू बी पार्ट ऑफ द ऑग। ये नेपोटिज्म का उल्टा।
अब मेन क्वेश्चन ये है, जब हम ऐसे स्काउट कर रहे थे लीडर बोर्ड में, सिर्फ एक ही प्लेयर एलिजिबल था आपका टीम से स्किल।
आज के परफॉर्मेंस के बाद मैं बोलता हूँ।
क्या हम इधर लाइव कोचिंग कर सकते हैं?
हाँ, आज हो जाने दो फिर मैं बात करता हूँ।
आके स्ट्रीम में ऐसे कुछ होने वाला तो नहीं।
जैसे ही रिजल्ट आया तब इमीडिएटली बता दूंगा whether you can or cannot.
From Munchkin getting him down. My God, what a chaotic round. Mr. Phanteks finding 2 kills out of nowhere, just pops out of the smoke and gives his team a fighting chance just for a couple of seconds.
So scene ऐसे है, since we are only paying on EMI and our players are really performing well and they go top 75, do the grind and all, obviously other orgs would be interested to take them. हमने बोला है नो वी आर 100% ओके विथ इट, वी आर नॉट स्टॉपिंग द प्लेयर, ही कैन गो, बट 2 वीडियोस आना चाहिए, एक माई साइड ऑफ द स्टोरी, एक ट्रू साइड ऑफ द स्टोरी, तो ऐसा, और तो आफ्टर दैट ओनली इज अलाउड टू गो. व्हाट इज इट? हाँ वो भी है, हाँ वीडियो वो है, हाँ तो पूरा वैसा है पूरा, हाँ एग्जैक्टली स्टोरी, हाँ तो ऐसा लीगल नोटिस भेज रहे, वैसा वो सब बकचोदी करते हैं. हाँ
मेरे को सच में जानना था, आपको ज्यादा उधर एक्सपीरियंस है ना कि ये प्लेयर्स को स्ट्रीम करना डिफिकल्ट होता है क्या एक्चुअली? It's actually not that hard. Not that hard. I mean, even if you don't use the cam, just show your game. You should use cam and show game.
तो हमारा पॉलिसी ऐसा है कि बेसिकली स्क्रिम्स यूजुअली दे डोंट स्ट्रीम, तो हमारा पॉलिसी, तो हमारा सीन ऐसा है कि राइट नो लोको रूटर इन लोगों का कुछ है ही नहीं, तो वी आर सेलिंग आवर स्क्रिम्स कंटेंट टू देम, तो लोको एंड EMI विल पे मनी फॉर दो स्क्रिम्स.
Are you open for global esports to host those scripts? They will happily produce and host them.
तो लोगों ये उन लोगों को डायरेक्ट कंटेंट भेज रहे हम, जो 60 मिनट्स का कंटेंट है, ये हमारा स्क्रिम है अगेंस्ट सो एंड सो टीम, डन. MR24 लीड,
हम लोग आके होस्ट करेंगे, थोड़ा वो कमीशन, थोड़ा EMI इधर भी दे देना.
हाँ वो इधर भी जा रहे हैं, तो ये
मिल बांट के खाएंगे ना, वो बोलते हैं कद्दू कटेगा सब में बटेगा.
तो हमने
लोगों पे एक स्ट्रीम रूटर पे, एक स्ट्रीम YouTube पे, एक ट्विच पे,
बहुत भारी हो गया सबसे लो खुद EMI हो रहे. तो बेसिकली इसका फर्स्ट पोचिंग हमारा प्लान है फॉर ME ओनली, उसका नाम भी मैच कर रहा है, तो उसको बोला है जो Esports दिस वीक में खुद पोचिंग का स्टोरी डाल दो, जो भी रेवेन्यू है 50-50 शेयर तो वीडियो का.
बट वो लोगों पे आएगा, रूटर पे आएगा,
वो कहीं पे डाल, दिक्कत नहीं है. ये दिस इज आवर मॉडल ऑफ EMI Esports.
अच्छा तो है हमारे मॉडल, हमने जो बनाया, ठीक है, टॉप सर्टिफाइड थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है मॉडल. अच्छा ओ ये बिजनेस मॉडल, अच्छा ऐसा बोलने का ना, बिजनेस मॉडल बोला कहाँ, कौन सा ये E-स्पोर्ट्स से मॉडल कहाँ पे, मतलब ये गलत लाइन में घुस गए. कंटेंट की गेम, हाँ वो कंटेंट गेम.
For laps, it's been where we've seen only in the central area on mode, especially a bit of a change here because we expected a
अच्छा कीबोर्ड, मुझे लगा व्हाट का
situation to Haven.
TbOne, Russian TbOne, अरे कीबोर्ड कीबोर्ड अच्छा. हाँ
but the defense do have pretty strong ultimates now, and they're going to go charging into the
मछली
once
डूब गई
again.
यार, मछली वाला, हाँ मैं सब लोग वही बोल रहा हूँ. मैंने ऑनेस्ट रीजन जानना है, लाइक वेरी ऑनेस्ट रीजन जो हमने कहीं रिवील नहीं किया, जो एक्सक्लूसिवली स्ट्रीम पे जाने वाला है, उसकी बहन की शादी है, लाइक लेजेंड. सो एंड ये उसने 6 महीने पहले बोला था कन्वर्जेंस की डेट्स के, जब कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन करे थे, बाकी सब दिन ये 3 दिन आई एम नॉट अवेलेबल. आई सेड हाँ ठीक है, दिसंबर में 3 दिन ले लो छुट्टी, फिर कन्वर्जेंस का अनाउंसमेंट आया ना, मार दे बाबा इसकी मछली मार दो, कोई इसकी मछली मार दो, इसीलिए पूरा तो था. हाँ ओ या योर VLT की भी बात चल रही थी ना, आई रिमेंबर वी हैड मेट हिम तभी only when it come to meet you.
Signed with GEN.G at that point of time. So
a team that does need to give back like that is good. They've got
hardworking.
Yeah, they've got.
I think whatever he lacks in game, he compensates with hard work. So I'm not worried about his in game because एक टाइम इंसान hard work करता है, in game sort हो जाता है. I'm really happy with the team. It's going exactly as planned. हम long term plan लेके आए हैं. By the time the season starts, the team will be obliterated. हमारा सीजन अप्रैल में शुरू होता है, हमारे पास अप्रैल तक टाइम है, बहुत टाइम है. फेब में हमारा किक ऑफ टूर्नामेंट है, उसके बाद मास्टर्स. हमारी सीजन मैचेस अप्रैल में शुरू होते हैं, दिसंबर में 5 महीने है, इसीलिए लाइक दीज मैचेस, दिस टूर्नामेंट, एवरीथिंग इज कूल, बट अप्रैल इज व्हेन इट रियली मैटर्स. 5 महीने है. हाँ ओनली ऑन एंड EMI ME Esports के नहीं, वो क्लिप से भी आएंगे, ग्लोबल Esports ओनर्स क्लिप, वो ओनर्स क्लिप में आएंगे.
The kill is not there for Munchkin, but out of captain.
Sabotage.
The 3K Titans on the defense.
Yes.
once again, it is the captain of the ship.
जो भी सवाल होगा सब पूछ रहे हैं मैं ट्विटर पे जाऊँ.
Take them across the line. Although Mr. Fallon, of course,
थोड़ा फार्मिंग उधर भी तो करना
the captain brings is the amount
awesome, mate. Hey, don't be crazy, huh?
One of map one from
Yeah, don't go crazy.
to this map has been really, really great.
चलो, y'all enjoy the match. I'm going to go down and meet the team. अभी ये मैच खत्म होते ही. वैसे अगर Gen.G जीती तो Gen.G finals में.
You got a Spectre, you got a Bullrong in the mix.
Texture तो I want to. मेरा बस यही टेंशन है because FUT वाले मेरी मिठाई लाई है Turkish delight. मैं ऐसा Gen.G को cheer करूँगा तो मेरी मिठाई में मिलावट ना कर दूँ. तो पहले वो जाके ले लेता हूँ. चलो, see you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Because they've heard Kia's utility and Meteor.
One of the things
real owners, one imaginary owner. ये बढ़िया था. ये क्या है? नहीं मेरे को ये नहीं चाहिए.
हाँ तो वो ये लेके वही लेके आया वो.
Also got Mr. Fallon's alarm bell, right?
इसमें नहीं है इसमें.
Pretty comfortable setup for it.
ये कौन है तू?
In now, it's going to be contact unless it's needed, and he goes straight down. Yedizay needs to get away, and that's a good decision as well. Keep yourself alive and fight for another time. But Gen.G don't need to overextend.
अबे यार ice pack आया ही नहीं.
He's going to see himself fighting for it. The moment he can expand through this, but he's expected out. A good swing actually, Yedizay. Uncharacteristic to be losing one of those. Just a 5 versus 3, and a captain is pushing the shot. Meteor is actually being dispatched. But what a pre-fire by Karen. I know the footsteps were heard dancing around the drop there, but
अरे छोड़ ना कोई नहीं आएगा
यार मैंने नहीं कहा नो सुपर चैलेंज में
no ultimates.
वो सच्ची में
These
मेरे को
weapons,
जमता नहीं
would they be better placed in this
उसका क्या सीन
They've got no economy at all. So this would be a save for them, and they're going to run away from here. But this is going to exceed the half, at least by 2 rounds to Gen.G. 7 coming up for them now. On the back of a FUT crumbling. They're just not able to find these openings, are they? They're losing players every time first.
I mean, Gen.G just falls into the memes. So many of these rounds just up close and personal, explosive.
यार मैं सच्ची में पता है इसको बोला ये ऑर्डर करने ताकि वो आइस पैक आते हैं ना वो मैं इधर रखूं.
They can really just get into it. I mean, the saving grace being out of captain, I almost feel like in this one. So much contributed by him because again, I'm going to highlight it. A world champion player, seen it.
ये तो मेल्ट भी हो चुका है.
I asked you the question, where is he?
Oh, he's clearly having a tough time. He is on top of the board. I think it's him or the captain, but he's still getting a couple of frags. But the problem here is that even after he's got 2 out of the 3 rounds that they've won have been out of captain clutches. 2 rounds that man has had to clutch, and once again he's got the Viper Spit activated. And CNET has his showstopper. 2 ultimates. Once again, that A aggression being shown here, which is not worked at all.
Guys, जल्दी स्टिकर भेजो.
Coming out, Satchels again, this time does get him on top of the rubble. Uses the full flip better to trade out individually. They know practice here. Then somehow he gets one. I was going to say there's no way he gets out of that. But at least bringing it into a 1-player advantage situation for Gen.G, and Anna Captain has left the safety of his pit. That's a good push from Mr. Farland.
Spike planted.
Prowler out from Lakia. Great frag onto Mr. Farland means we do need Anna Captain again to clutch.
Yeah, absolutely. He does have 2 snake bites.
यार मैं पूरा इसमें दबना नो शुगर में.
Does he hear Meteor or not? He doesn't.
The problem is there's no... He does get spotted out by it as well. Now they know he's going into one side. Lakia is down. He doesn't actually realise where Meteor is playing from.
नहीं बाबा आराम से यार.
Good movement and completely caught off out of Captain. Completely had no idea where Meteor was.
Yeah, beautiful placement of yourself there. Meteor making sure that his teammate's death did not go in vain. A complete use of distraction, but out of Captain once again in those clutch situations. Once again doing his best, but he just cannot keep clutching every single round.
Yeah.
There has to be something done about that A aggression for maybe they need to stop and change something.
I mean, this is the last round to try and deploy any changes, and the change is actually going to be to give it over towards Gen.G. A better retake where you're stalling with the alarm bot with the Killjoy utility, putting more focus on pushing C-site to lock them into the lobby.
Yeah, Meteor had picked up the operator for a bit. He's actually getting pushed up. They've taken control towards deep down on C. And Gen.G have just left their players working towards A as well.
We haven't really seen Gen.G attempt a free-clearing mound either. They've not been in a situation to do so, and it's good to see that the Prowler is at least used. The protocols are here for Gen.G. That's going to reveal information that Gen.G is pushed up.
Yeah, and now I'm pretty sure they're going to get the win condition on Munchkin because he's just one away from his Viper spin, which could be what they need to infiltrate that A site. Yes, of course.
They're not going to go there. They're going into B.
Shit! Schultz, he does get one back in return as well, but the trades are not coming in for anybody. CNET starts out the party.
Yeah, spike down on the floor as well. They're going to try and take 40 seconds to go. They want to try and see what they can do to challenge Texture now. One away from getting out the showstopper here. You're two on the lockdown as well, but CNET is diff. There's the rocket. See if he can try and get it. Yedajay is down for the count. Nearly takes himself with it, I might add. Player advantage. Gen.G. Abilities available for cracks as well. You want to try and get him in revealed. Fragment down. Mating time. Radicap push on in. A one-on-one trade. Huge in this round. Might need more, but Cracks finds that one. Make it a double. And we're not going to see any superstition in this one. It's going to be 8-4 at the half.
Oh, finally somebody stepping up from the side of FUT. Cracks, of course, to do it. Took a little bit of while for him to wake up in the second game after what he had was a pretty great first game. And now we're stuck at 8-4, but Gen.G are still going to be pretty happy with that half, of course.
Absolutely. I mean, the discussion really needs to be had now as well, right, on what does this switch up actually look like. Another very, very just isolated defensive side from FUT. I'll highlight this. Every single round that FUT got was a defused round. Yeah. There were no rounds won by kills being collected by itself. So Gen.G are running with this aggression. Are they going to continue aggression over on the defensive side? Because it wasn't working for FUT, right? Over at Bubble, over at rounds, none of that aggression was working. Will we see something different from Gen.G to say, hey, we'll show you how it's done?
He, of course, Texture has been having quite the form as well. He's been having a better game than CNET at least in terms of a comparison of duelists. So I would expect that, Texture might turn up the heat towards that A main position. Rubble have support in terms of the Fade, who could
Gen.G is all set to win, yo, I guess.
Right? The Fade, of course, a utility. The Siege is going to help them out, which is absent for the
सबसे
side
haterish
of
part है मेरे को
maybe that one
आइसक्रीम
agent could allow them that A main control consistently with success as well.
कुल्फी नहीं सब कुछ आइसक्रीम मेरे को स्वीट अच्छा नहीं लगता स्वीट चॉकलेट्स
Honestly, Yedajay. I think that's one of the highlights that we're missing. A new role for him in this tournament onto the Omen instead of the Sentinel.
आराम से खा लो खा लिया तो
As well as you would have expected.
जी अनिकेत भाई क्या लैंग्वेज है
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this half to decide who's going to be your grand finalist. Just a couple more rounds. Is it going to be the Korean powerhouse of
जल्दी जी का मैच चालू हो जाता तो
comeback of the Agents?
La 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 la.
It misses, unfortunately.
By an inch.
I love the crowd reaction on that one.
Well, CNET, he's already his satchels. No more flash entering in this site if at all they choose to go for it.
Oh, that's a bit of a...
भाई बबली दिखाओ क्या लैंग्वेज है ये ओ तेरी हो गया मारेगा सीनेट मर गए एक नेट से मर गया एक नेट से मर गया दो मर गए क्या
And now it's on to CNED. He gets a little bit of damage in the round, but the pistol to Gen.G, and that is not how you wanted things to start if you were
What a read from Gen.G as well, right? Making sure that they get 3 players to push up from B, and they absolutely just turn FUT, saying, you know what?
Guys, मुझे पूछना था क्या तुम लोग भाई आज क्राउड है तो
towards B main hall. Just simple team fights.
क्या तुम लोग ने वही देखा जो मैंने देखा गेस करो नॉटी हो रहा के निशान भाई
Turn around instantly. It seems Texture has gone down towards C, and he's
क्या देखा तूने क्राउड देखा भाई
here. No exchange of damage just yet between the two. Mr. Fallon's not going to give this up just yet.
आज तो बहुत अच्छा crowd है.
Flip side of it, they do have a captain lurking towards B. Alarmbach will give it away.
First row.
There is going to be a
Naughty हो रहा के.
As Lakia is going to hold on to this ace site with Karen.
Dark cover fade, Prowler to be sent out.
दिल से बुरा लगा यार FUT के लिए. इन लोगों ने 100% रात को प्रैक्टिस किया होगा. पता है इस बार इन लोगों ने क्या किया? 70 सेटअप लगाया होटल में. 70. TbOne भाई कब खेलोगे? TbOne भाई आप कब खेलोगे? मैं ह्यूज फैन फ्रॉम न्यूजीलैंड. नरेश हट्टी मेरे भाई. जल्दी खेलूंगा मैं अभी. जल्दी मैं स्पोर्ट्स में दिखूंगा तुम लोग के लिए. सबसे पहले मैं चाहता हूँ कि मैं तुम लोग के साथ खेलूं ताकि मेरा एम कहाँ है मेरे को समझ में आएगा. समझ रहे हो? जी में क्यूटी कौन है पता नहीं. मुझे नहीं लगता तुम लोग हरा सकते हो मुझे 1v1. इतना तो 15 इयर्स मेरा है. TbOne.
Yeah, it's only turned around with these sheriffs and Yetish, of course, will finish it off.
चलो आज तक मेरा डिगल ऐसा चला है. चला. मेरा भी चला. Guys, first SC from New Zealand. थोड़ा हाइप तो बनाओ भाई. आजकल 2 रुपीस की हाइप है चैट. क्या गेमर्स बनोगे तुम लोग समझ में नहीं आ रहा. SK Rossi वर्सेस TbOne हो जाता तो भाई क्लोज होगी लेकिन वो जीतेगा. वो मतलब TbOne. मैं सिर्फ एक ही भाई से एक ही बंदा से मैं हार सकता हूँ 1v1 में. वो है गोल्डी भाई. मुझे लग रहा है गोल्डी भाई का जो सैशल और डैश है ना जेट की काफी अनप्रेडिक्टेबल जैसा है. इसलिए मैं कंफ्यूज होता हूँ कभी कभी. क्या जेएनएल लिख रहे हो भाई? क्यों भाई EMI आसपास कब? आसपास क्यों भाई? हेलो अन्ना से शायद 2-1 हो सकता है. इधर ही है यार मत करो. मैं गया. मतलब अन्ना से तू जीत सकता है ऐसा बोल रहा है. अरे ऐसे नहीं होता. ऐसी सिचुएशन में मैं कैसे एंड होता है? मैं इसलिए ऐसे रखा है. ऐसे बात कर रहा हूँ. देख रहे हो मेरी पोस्टर बन रहा है क्या? अरे कुछ तो हुआ. क्राउड चिल्ला रहा है. कुछ तो हुआ. एस क्या? एस क्या?
Blinking, you missed that last one there.
भाई कमबैक लग रहा है. अन्ना इधर से उधर सीधा पोचिंग करो. उधर आएगा क्या? आऊंगा. कहाँ है वो? उस तरफ बैठा है क्या?
As well to make sure that this is going to be a successful half.
I mean, they've got to keep calm.
वैसे एक बात बताओ मुझे कि उस तरफ से सिर्फ नावी से सिर्फ सीनेड ही है ना? कौन-कौन था वैसे एक्स नावी प्लेयर्स? कप्तान तो कोई और टीम में था ना पब्लिक? स्पीड 2x हाँ? नहीं इसमें तो था. नावी से सीनेड है वही.
But they're in. That's the thing for FUT. They're quick, and the rocket is still activated a bit or more on the timer.
एकले सो जाओ भाई. इवेंट पे आइए सिर्फ सोने के लिए गाइस और कुछ नहीं किया. 4 दिन से 3 दिन सोई है. अभी भी सो रही है. 100%. जाओ. कल मैडम 5 बजे सोई, 1 बजे उठी, उसके बाद वापस सोई, अभी उठी. अभी वापस सोएगी, कल उठेगी. Luna here is getting ready. ऐसा है क्या? तू स्लीप है क्या?
Fist bumps for FUT, but not around them.
तू उधर गया क्या उसके रूम पे?
At a captain's feeling, you can see it. He's just putting his head down into his hands, and he realizes that could have been around and maybe turned the game around.
Oh fuck! ये इधर कैसे दिख रहा है?
GEN.G will be going up to 10.
Coming up next.
2x लगा दिया.
Who's here for global? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. All right. We'll see what they've got up on their sleeve next up against FURIA, of course. Now that's going to be a fun game.
कमबैक तो नहीं होगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Is all out of the picture for
क्लोज करेंगे ये लोग अभी, क्योंकि उधर 2 बंदे NH के.
Still a bit weak on there for Gen.G.
समझ रहे हो? KO NH के, ओमन NH के. इधर बराबर चल रहा है. भाई मैं इजीली मैं स्कोर बोर्ड देख के मैं बता सकता हूँ गेम क्या होने वाला है. अब 11-6 होगा, देख लिया. ठीक है. 11-6 है कंफर्म. पाटो ऑल्सो ऑन एयरटेल, क्या बात है. बोला कि नहीं मैं. Come on, bro. Viper 2 लेगा. ये नहीं करना था.
Yeah, Mr. Fallon has got the ultimate, and there it goes down as I say it. He has come in from mid, but he's been covered off as well. Actually, FUT are in a great position to win this round.
Lakia can play this one silently. It could be quite.
बोला मैं. भाई डिफ तो है भाई.
The lockdown. Now it's Lakia trying to bait in Mr. Fallon.
तो हुआ.
He is stuck. He has to take the duel. Out of captain with
भाई जब से वो इंट्री दिया ना कल से. अरे ये क्या हो गया?
Cracks for the double and FUT. That is a sensational.
सबसे गंदा एनालिस्ट में ही होगा.
Once again, it is the supporting.
सबसे गंदा एनालिस्ट में ही होगा.
Out of captain and cracks to get a double east to
split
it up between themselves to win this round. And what could have been a little bit more ugly because CNED kind of getting preemptive there to peek out of that Killjoy ultimate. You know, could have held his ground for a little bit longer. And Gen.G were actually flooding in from that mid.
6-11 अरे में थोड़ा गलती हो गया.
So it could have been troublesome, but this one double eased up the pressure. Cracks came in, supported Mr. Fallon.
लॉल बिल्कुल उल्टा हो रहा है. अब मैं बताता हूँ रुको. इनकी अटैकिंग देखना पड़ेगा पहले. ठीक है, ये राउंड गया. ये राउंड गया. 8-10 कंफर्म है. नहीं निकालेंगे. कहाँ से पिस्तौल में क्या करेंगे? हाँ Gen.G नहीं निकाल सकते रहो. भाई आप काशिंग क्यों नहीं करते भाई? क्यों भाई? 7-11 नहीं बाबा, 8-10 होगा. तो मैं फुल क्राउड क्लैपिंग साउंड ऑडिबल क्लच साउंड से पहले रिवील हो जाएंगे. वही तो मैं. अच्छी बात है ना, लीक्स मिलेगा इनको. आज तक किसी ने दिया है स्ट्रीम पहले ही लीक्स.
Starts with Munchkin. Munchkin double rank like classic. I don't know what's happening, but these fighters are certainly making a mockery of this round. If I hit Munchkin, he has swindled a rifle as well, but Mr. Fallon, he needs to cracks there. Before he's shut down, this is a round that is certainly doing something for Gen.G. A defuse coming out from Karen. Mr. Fallon can't find anything. It's even planted for him to deny. It was in the open, but he's reading into a fake.
तुम्हें आपने गेमिंग सेटअप अपग्रेड कर लिया, अब तो घर भी अपग्रेड कर लिया. आप वेन्यू को अपग्रेड करना का क्या सीन है? नहीं है भाई. ये क्या है? मेरी उल्टा हो रहा है जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ. आज पनौती लग रहा है मेरा भाई. मैं आज मैं फुल फ्यूरिया को सपोर्ट करूँ ताकि जी जीते. ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे. ये मैं फुल फ्यूरिया को सपोर्ट करूंगा ना. मैं फुल फ्यूरिया को सपोर्ट करूंगा आज भाई, क्योंकि मेरा उल्टा हो रहा है इधर. हाँ ना वही. ये राउंड FUT जीतेगा, देखते हैं. सपोर्ट करो फिर. हाँ मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ भाई. थ्रिफ्ट किया ना? थ्रिफ्ट किया ना?
7-11 at the moment. Gen.G inching closer to a map that they were kind of blown out by Troopers, right? Gen.G were not looking cohesive on that.
यार वेन्यू अपग्रेड नहीं है यार पैसा. मैं सच्ची बोलूँ नहीं है. और मेरे को वो कार से इतना वो भी नहीं है कि मेरे पास ये कार चाहिए वो कार चाहिए. मुझे कार बस इधर से उधर घुमाने के लिए बस. मतलब बट्टो आते मैं कार की चाबी ऐसे देता हूँ. पाटो को नहीं देता हूँ मैं. भरोसा नहीं है उसको. ऐसे चला के करेगा बीच में. बैंगलोर में ऐसा नहीं होता. बट्टो को फुल भरोसे पे ऐसे थे. बट्टो यूफो लो चाबी ड्रिफ्ट करो जो करना है करो ठीक है एक बार पनौती है कि नहीं चेक करेंगे ये राउंड FUT जीतेगा देखते हैं
because they also are the wielders of those ultimates.
Well, you want to be using it with the ultimate goes cracks, but by that point in time,
नहीं पता ये इधर है
they are still getting in towards the side. A good read by Mr. File and
हो रहा है बराबर हो रहा है जी को सपोर्ट कर सकते हैं नहीं होगा कमबैक
He's going to try and hold on to the sandwich and finally the ultimate comes in. Meteor, great shot and get away from him, but he's on 10 HP.
That's actually really huge to try and get back into this round. Mr. File is stamping his feet. He is saying, not today, good sirs. Munchkin and Meteor.
जर्मन ब्रांड लो फिर कयाल बढ़ जाएंगे
It is wise to go for a save.
भाई अभी फिलहाल के लिए घर की लोन क्लियर कर देते
I respect this. Yeah,
नहीं
it's pretty much a sound decision.
घर की लोन क्लियर करेंगे उसके बाद जो लेना है लेंगे
Drop onto them if required as well. But again, a round that was much needed, but they had to commit 2 ultimates. The only
top priority घर का लोन क्लियर हो जाए बस.
To get into this game, of course, and this is just the 8th. Now they're gonna have to come up with a plan just to make sure that a proper execute needs to come in. So far, what we've not seen from FUT.
पनौती तो नहीं है भाई मेरा मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ भाई यूजुअली मेरा पनौती नहीं होता.
Gen.G. Are they gonna maybe try it this time because they've been constantly pushing the same region that they tap on?
I mean, they've got the agent composition that they can technically try to do it, but I think the point comes, will Gen.G actually fall for it when you only have the drone ability in form of CNEDs and Rumor?
True, that is true. At least they can make it up a
वापस
little
try
easier
कर.
in terms of getting into a site, right? They can, lessen the defense, thin it up a little, call a lot more on towards that A side.
मेरे को फीवर तो नहीं हो रहा ना इस रूम की वजह से.
3 players for Gen.G over towards the A side of the map again.
अभी जीपे करता हूँ बताओ कितना लोन ड्यू है पारस भाई पहले मेंबरशिप तो लो. गंदे प्लेयर.
Outside of the C side, but other than that, Mr. Fallen actually does find texture, so it's good open.
Big kill once again. The IGL stepping up here. He was taking care of the flank last time as well. Made sure to find that one really important kill and make sure that the flank has no more impact.
Careful, Karen.
जो बड़ी पीक करने में.
Once bitten, twice shy, but this time you'll fall away.
कुछ तो बढ़िया होगा.
Maybe teleport onto a obscure position into the
कुछ तो
opponent's
बड़ा
spawn
होगा.
and maybe try to sandwich that A site. They're gonna just wait and Karen delivers first blow for Gen.G.
That one's for texture.
पता भी नहीं है मेरा ऐसा कब हुआ लास्ट टाइम. कब लिखा था यार तुम लोगों ने ओपी याद भी नहीं है मेरे को. बीच किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा है मेरा दिल को. ओनली फ्रेंड्स ले चल अभी वही तो भाई सार्थक भाई. क्या कभी नहीं भाई. हेलो कल वाला मैच मस्त था लेकिन MJ वाला बंदी पूछ रहा था जो कल वाला मस्त था लेकिन MJ वाला बंदी का पूछ रहा था जो कप्तान वो मम्मी वाली बकचोदी था भाई. क्या है ये भाई. मैच खेल रहे क्या. कमबैक हुआ.
The round goes from winnable for Gen.G, but won by FUT.
Oh man. CNED stepping up to the plate, but I was kind of a, let's say, premature jump from Baron there as well. No utility.
हाँ वो पता है मेरे को याद है बाजी.
CNED from that, deep mid-side position. No flashes that you utilize that. I think he had
close game लग रहा है.
Yeah, did he use the paranoia? I'm not quite sure if he did.
Baby.
And they had to clear it out manually.
CNED the goat.
He as well coming off from the other side was a little
And I'm
too
the
late.
goat, baby.
CNED, of course, on his best days.
शेष टाइम में लिखा था लास्ट टाइम ओपी. क्या बोल रहे हो रे वीडियो. पूरा लीक मिल रहा है क्राउड से. अच्छी बात है रुद्रो भाई. यही तो चाहिए कि क्या हुआ जो चिल्ला रहे इतना. समझ रहे हो.
Everyone else around the A side as well being really passive for Gen.G. Just playing on the back of the information of the turret.
Point is going to get them a little information. They know that Karen's still positioned here. He's been keeping them at bay with that one way so far.
Slow creep into B, spotted out by Lakia. Communicated. This is actually going to be a nice.
भाई कैसे हो रोहित में. अच्छा हो यार.
Get a kill or somehow managed to get Orb and your death.
भाई चुपचाप बी जाओ जीतोगे वरना गया गया राउंड गया मारेगा बोला ना मैं 50
Things get awkward and dicey. The rocket is pulled on out. Nothing can be done by Karen. Munchkin falls as well, so it is weathered by FUT.
उल्टा हो रहा है मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ
Meteor has made his way here, but all he's got is a Marshall. Nothing.
भाई क्या रोबोटिक एम है भाई इसका
As the last man standing texture looking for one. Yes, the second, no, came too close, but it's not going to be enough. Does get 2 orbs though. That's going to fuel a little bit more towards that ultimate. The showstopper.
तो मत बोल वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ
from being established as Gen.G. A pretty decent round to be honest. They got 3 kills.
Yeah, I mean Karen, if
भाई एम देख रहे हो बे इसका
another kill in towards there, what could have been that round? But FUT
भाई क्लियर कट रेज डिफ तो है
from an 8-4 half lead from scrappy starts in this one. It's within
भाई मैंने
1.
मैं अभी एनालिसिस करूंगा ठीक है एक मैप देख लेंगे सी जाएंगे तो जीतेंगे वरना नहीं क्योंकि ए में हेवी सेटअप है सी में सिर्फ रेज है देख रहे हो हमें भी जॉर्ड गैंग को भी ऐसे खेलना है यार ए में प्रेजेंस दिखाया सी में किलजॉय पूरा बैकस्टैप वगैरह देख रहा है बी में टरेट लगा के चिल कर रहा है तो ये लोग करने वाले हैं ए सामने वाले भी बराबर रीड कर रहे हैं पता है ओमन एनएचके ने FUT हाँ ना ओमन एकदम मेरे सॉरी सच्ची में ये करने वाले अगर वाइपर ने किल लिया ना बाबा दैट्स अ गुड वन दैट्स अ गुड डिसीजन जीतेंगे ओ तेरी ये नहीं देखा मैं
I mean, you just do have to respect this at Gen.G at this point.
Yeah, you're going to have to just stay outside of that range.
ये राउंड Gen.G नहीं ये राउंड FUT रीटेक रुको मैं बताता हूँ रीटेक के लिए मेरे कंफ्यूज हो रहा है पूरा FUT जीतेगा लग रहा है चिल्ला रहे कुछ तो लेकिन वो क्या रहा है पता नहीं वो इसलिए चिल्लाया बोला ना मैं FUT नहीं होगा रीटेक
It's just getting a little bit too far-fetched for Gen.G to continue to go through this one. Here's Mr. Fallen going in for that flank as well. Some extra damage for technical sure, but
cheating कर रहे हैं
going the distance. Can they hold on to the weaponry? Looks like one's going to do his damage to try that with the operator now. The last weapon for
गया
Gen.G.
100%
Full round.
चीटिंग करता है थोड़ी सी चीटिंग करता हूँ ना क्या है
Fine there 11. The texture has died through the spike. The operator's gone. That is
ऑप गया यार
that's misery.
Yeah, that is
इसका प्रेशर वाली गेम प्ले ना
I'm not quite sure why he didn't
दिमाग स्टक हो
बचाने के लिए
spike blown up until where he was, but Gen.G are now
VLT में मैं चीटिंग करता था अन्ना जो मारे थे एक बार में मुंबई में
supporting them through their misery, but is this going to be enough to get them where they need to be? 11-11
अब भी गया भाई
to make a wish.
टाइम आउट लिया क्या
भाई
11-11 क्या मैच है भाई कल टीआर वाला फील आ रहा है
all of his experience in previous rosters you are hoping that it is what it is. It's okay. I made a mistake. Let's just continue on. We've got
जी वाले इतना क्यों बोक रहा है कौन बोका बे ओए आज हेवी क्राउड है दिखाओ गाइस चलो
a bit of direction because they clearly have been trying out things that are not working out in their favor. With all everything it seems to be played out of their books.
शाम तक फुल होगा ना
and this defense
सामने वाला पूरा वीआईपी है पूरे पुराने वाला पूरा वो है
extra force of oomph from the aim of these Turkish players.
हाँ वो ठीक है
woken up. Cracks getting a double as well in that round.
Hello.
What are you thinking though right now is Gen.G?
Tactical.
After discussions, I think the biggest boon for them in this round is they've got 3 ultimates to work with. Karen's, I mean, maybe
full house. कल और भी होगा.
The weaponry coming into this situation. Imagine if you had the operator, right? You would be wanting to go for the force, and it's such a strong buy around the operator potentially. P3 over at the rubble as well. Looks a little bit awkward at the very beginning. We've seen it on for the opener. Texture falls as well. This is looking to take the lead.
And they might as well just do it. They've got only one player to defeat here on that A side, Lakia. He's going to call in for a little bit of support, but can he help them out? Meteor, his ultimate is, of course, a win condition, but this round seems far too gone for him to actually use it for the retake.
FUT have done well for those first two openers, that's for sure. Taken down
लीकर और वॉर
They've only got Munchkin with his utility, and when you think
अबे वैसे लीक तो है ही नहीं कुछ मिला ही नहीं
so far, well, we've seen that wall.
ए राउंड गए तो गया ना
Does that suggest that the C site is the weaker one? J finds Larky off in the distance, so little by little this round looks so good.
कौन चिल्ला रहा है बे पीछे
मेरे को लग रहा है आउट ही जाएगा
Why? But he's not going to be good for this. And a captain goes down to 2, but it doesn't even matter.
I mean, Meteor's in another postcode, mate. He's in the tree.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to take a world tour to get all the way there. Maybe
10 second delay I guess मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है.
One kill at the max.
Delay तो होता है.
थोड़ी सी.
It doesn't really matter. I think at this point in time, you probably don't want to die to cracks to give him a null command to get him away from the showstopper. In fact, if you want to die to anyone, it's probably just going to be Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, but J is going to get him. And there it is.
There you go, one away from the shadows. So we'll see if that's going to mean anything in the next round. What it does mean, though, for the first time
40 नहीं होगा ये सब प्रेशर में क्लियर करते हैं
take the lead, they find the series, they find
क्या लगता है 40 होगा कि नहीं पब्लिक
Absolutely, it is. Towards the final round we go. Ladies and gentlemen, is there going to be a turnout of an overtime from Gen.G? You've seen it against the Rippers.
Or I thought going to get into the grand final when everybody might have thought that Gen.G was going to win this match.
जेशा भाई इधर स्क्रिप्ट लिख रहे हैं क्या
4 was the half, ladies and gentlemen. They were up by 7-11 and they've been stuck on that number since Donkey's years.
And look at the aggression.
कोरियन वैलोरेंट बोलते
The showstopper as well. It manages to get Mr. Fallen out of the count. Gen.G, they've done what they needed to there, and Meteor preemptively dropping the lockdown without a captain.
कोरियन वैलोरेंट बोलते
Wasted snake spite at that point to make sure he can escape.
वैसे नाम अच्छा है ना शोभित शाह
Not be chased.
Still holding on that A site.
भाई सीनेड है भाई कुछ भी वन टैप मारेगा मैलिक्स देख रहा
He's been spotted. He's got his noggin still.
ज्यादा डिले तो है ही नहीं इधर कुछ तो बड़ा हुआ मैं नहीं देख रहा
The orb is gone here as well.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरा लाइफ 10 सेकंड पीछे बोला ना मैं ये है तो मारेगा ये है उसको इग्नोर किया गया
It's going to be a problem now. They know where one player is, and Karen's gone down, and Meteor will trade him up, but it's still a 3 versus 3. Gen.G need a retake to come in now, as the A side has been taken control of.
And whoever plants get their ultimate as well, Seagate is going to be the one, so the showstopper will turn online. 3
भाई सीनेट ने 30 मारा क्या ना
Finds Seagate in the middle of the side. He spotted it out. There's the rock here. Meteor is absolutely dead to rights at the moment. 1, 2, and 3 in the third rotation. But it's the tree.
ये चीज़ वो कर रहे मैं नहीं सुन रहा मैं इधर ही देख
Will he be traded out on? There's another one. Larkia, show us what you've got to ascend into this roster of Gen.G.
होते गया
The little man, but he stands tall.
कोरियंस रे कोरियंस हैशटैग कोरिया हो जाए चैट में
भाई क्या खेला बे
Oh my! This is what we want.
हो गया रीसेट है ना रीसेट
A clutch out of the bag, out of nothing, in a moment of time that was the most desperate one for Gen.G. Holy! And the atmosphere in this arena has erupted on the back of that 1v3 clutch. FUT
क्या हो गया भाई पूरा प्रेशर आ गया इनको
and that man of course happens to be the infamous
W crowd क्या हो गया
I think I need to take a break.
तेरे लीक्स भी से क्या हो रहा है कुछ पता ही नहीं चल रहा है वही तो चाहिए
Feeling that everything is going right for FUT in that moment in time. CNED gets a showstopper. The 3 versus 3, they get the kills. Larkia though pulls off
आज तो आए बे
the
पब्लिक
unthinkable in that scenario. I mean, they spotted him. A showstopper was used to take
Mera.
his team. And CNED is finally finding his form in the later stages of this map. 1v1s, isolated duels. You can't teach plays like that, guys.
Absolutely not. He cannot. That is what
गंजी नहीं रे बाबा Gen.G
absolutely amazing. This is why Gen.G picked him up. This is why Lakia has been called one of the best players from Tier 2, from Korea. And now in overtime, we face them once again, he says, this time on level terms. Once again we go, once again we fight, and blow for blow to be exchanged. Or is this going to be Gen.G's revival? Is this going to be the round that they needed to push the envelope to the final?
Now this is anyone's game.
Let's go Gen.G.
27 kills already, pulling his team through.
इसका आर्मर कैसे
Pressed a
गया?
little bit right now though. Texture.
पड़ा उसको.
His counterpart going in for a peek at CNED. The paint shells to tickle him.
Texture, he's going to try and find something through that smoke.
Wall bang पड़ा ना उसको.
A lot of control alongside Mr. Fallon as well. And this is probably going to be Lakia's problem. If at all they don't check
सी
this,
जाएंगे तो
it's gonna
जीतेंगे.
actually
As
end up
simple as
turning out to be
that.
Massacre for Gen.G. That turret is available, but I'm not quite sure which direction it's facing.
मैं कॉल दूं क्या? सी क्लियर है. सी क्लियर है.
Now the captain is where Gen.G buys weaponry. He's going to have to fall
See,
back
clear it.
though, because you don't want to get caught out in no man's land. That's kind of what is happening right now, Mr. Fallen. You're free of charge. He's got his body in tow. 45 seconds to go.
भाई लोग सी क्लियर है.
Exactly the Gen.G might end up. The spike is traveling towards A. They've got two
हाँ बकचोदी कर.
B, and the entirety of FUT is now focusing on the NA side itself. CNED still here. They're rotating over J as well, but no, Gen.G, instant turnaround. B is the call.
Taking a page out of FUT's book as well, something that they love to do.
कहाँ क्लियर है? अभी आए ना लौड़ी.
Doors went open, but this is
क्या क्लियर है? क्या क्लियर है?
Absolutely, and the plan's going to go down in an open spot. It's going to be pretty much accessible.
भाई केजन इतनी आगे डाला है अपना वो.
There's the late lurk coming in.
There's no paranoia. There's no
सीधा rush
flight
करो.
at all for the side of FUT, so everything has to almost be a dry duel. CNED has one satchel to try and just block off.
भाई ये
There's paranoia as well coming from Karen, so Lakia picking up the site Texas here as well. Actually, Lakia managed to get traded out. FUT are finding a stronghold around this site. This
सीनेट 40 मारा क्या ना?
Munchkin though, he's the last one. The smoke starts to dissipate. There's just too many members. Manages to find
nice.
two though. A nice try.
सीनेट 40 मारा क्या? मारा होगा
And
ना?
they will secure themselves again another chance to get into this grand final.
क्लोज करेंगे बेलो.
Quite the love for CNED.
क्लोज करेंगे लोग.
Everybody loves him. And why wouldn't they? He has been the star of the show so far.
Close करेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है.
But he's taken up straight to the top of the mountain. And he, of course, wears the
TbOne
of Turkey on his shoulders, on his head.
TbOne बोल रहे हैं यार.
13 to 12. 28 kills for that man whose name is being chanted across the stadium.
I mean, Munchkin's trying as well on the flip side for Gen.G, 25 to his name. But it certainly is CNED, the spotlighted player for this.
Let's go CNED, wait.
See if he can lead FUT into this grand final. But Mr. Fallen, again, he's been stellar at finding damage, at keeping members here around the A side.
Hey, hi, what's up?
3 this time for Gen.G. Everything is
So guys,
up for it.
yeah, yeah, this is insane. Hello guys, कैसे हो? हाँ? Yeah.
Hey chat, I'm the coach of Vitality.
Doesn't matter, cracks. He weathers that one. One off the null command as well, giving the player
Turkey.
potentially
I'm Arab
to J.
Turkish.
Will go for that instead. A 5v3 FUT. A plant to be defended
Yeah, I
by
think
Mound
Fabulous is
if
one,
they
no?
want.
This is your first time in India?
Yes.
Gen.G are trying to throw.
What do you think about this match? Who's gonna win?
I think Fabulous have won. I think Fabulous, yeah. Fabulous
Lakia
won.
is already dead. That extra
They're a
minute
very good
shut
team.
down. CNED is
Thank
going
you,
to be
guys.
the
I
one
love
to
you guys
end
too.
it. And a congratulations is in
I
order
actually-
for FUT,
yes, I
the
love it.
victors,
The food
and
is
our
good.
second
The
grand
women are beautiful.
finalists.
No, I'm serious. The food is very good. The people are very nice. The women are very fucking good looking. I came from Germany. I live in Germany, but it's not so nice though. I love it. I would stay if I could. Yeah. Okay, they play against us tomorrow. Who do you think's gonna win?
Sorry?
Who do you think's gonna win against us or them?
Considerations in order
Who's
for
the champion?
Gen.G. They can be
Jen, what do you
proud
think?
of the performance that they have put
How
out
many
today.
views?
And you love to see this sportsmanship between both teams. They know that new rosters have to prove something. This is the space to get your practices in order.
Are you getting naughty, coach?
But I think we've seen a little bit more of the practices.
That's what it is. Let me just clean it once. I don't think I have anything to clean. Anyways, yeah, let's ask the chat. So this is a new team that is formed, right? I mean, former Liquid players as well, Sai and so how difficult it was to, coach the team?
I think it's amazing. I bullied them too much. I'm like a dictator, I constantly smack them. This is why we always look so clean in rounds. We never lose advantage situations because I smacked them so many times after we lost that they're afraid now. They're so careful. They're so.
Is there any particular routine you guys follow?
Yes, we follow a lot of routines. Like at this tournament, we're taking this tournament very seriously, right? Because how can you not take it seriously? With the fans, the venue is amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. We have to take it seriously. So we sleep at good hours. We only sleep early. We only eat at certain hours. We drink a lot. So we don't drink alcohol. We don't do any. We don't party. We keep to athletes routines.
Yeah, I got to know they were saying you guys have a setup here in the hotel, right? So you have been already practicing here after coming here.
We didn't practice too much before this tournament. We only had 1 day of practice in 3 weeks before this tournament. Okay. We didn't practice at all. We just had good routines and it was enough.
That's crazy. Hope you have a great time here in India. Yes, he's already told.
I mean, I'm not just saying it to be nice. I love this country. Yeah. I really do. My manager after this meet and greet is going to take me out to eat some street food.
Huh?
My manager after this the meet and greet we have, I'm going to go eat some street food.
Street food, yeah. Be careful, it will be a little bit spicy. The street food.
I like spicy.
Ask TbOne rank. They're going to start just bullying me, bro.
What do you guys think of our game so far?
The way how you guys...
I'm like rank gold, bro. Well, no, I'm
what,
not
really?
Gold. No. I'm like... I don't play the game too much. I'm like rank...
मेरी rank क्यों पूछ रहे हो?
I'm rank ascendant maybe.
Ascendant?
Because if I play, I'm too young. If I play, I'd be too good. I don't want to let people have, you have to let people have a chance.
Wait, you look strong, not gonna lie. My rank is diamond.
Yeah.
I picked Immortal 2 in India, but yeah. I mean, Singapore, SCS house. I only play SCS house. TbOne is still around, they're just bullying me. Paddle is love forever.
What's ME Esports?
Huh?
What's ME Esports?
ME Esports is something that we are planning to build here in a new roster where we pick players from the top 75 leaderboard and we're just scouting players now. So the moment we get top 75 players, we're going to build a new team.
If you have enough money, I can join. Okay.
The problem is, we're going to pay salaries in EMI. That's the sole problem. That's why it is called EMI Esports.
So it's like 3 meals a day and one day maybe you get paid, hopefully. You know what we say? We say 3 meals a day and inshallah you get salary.
That's why we set the ranks to top 75, Just to make sure that, we don't get players. If you play, then Vitality will demote your player from coach. Okay. Team Vitality is looking good, by the way, looking forward for 2024 season.
We look amazing, Yeah. We look immaculate.
So you guys have from next year, right? Next year, April, you guys will be having tournaments, right?
Earlier,
oh yeah? Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say if people know, but earlier, I think. We have first event and next event. First we need to win this event, then we focus on the rest.
So do you guys do scrims as well?
This guy says put safe on Jet. Have you not watched Runner? He dropped 60 yesterday. What more you want?
He's platinum.
Has 15 years experience. Is that you? 15 years FPS experience in plat?
Yeah. Not plat, diamond. Still grind is still on.
Diamond what?
Diamond 1. Why are you doing like that, bro?
15 years FPS experience? I've only been in FPS for 4 years, by the way. 3 years, maybe. I played Smite. I played MOBAs before this, bro. Like, come on. I've done this for 3 years.
Yeah, I played CS. It's different game now, you know.
Yeah. Sure.
करवा दिया बेइज्जती, huh?
Wait. On this jersey, it should say 2-0 somewhere. No to vitality. Oh.
हो गया. इससे भी ज़्यादा दर्द इधर हुआ, bro. He's a CS pro, by the way. Yeah, used to be, bro.
You were a CS pro?
Yeah. Level
Like,
10.
you got paid?
Huh?
Did you get paid to play?
No. I'm just a streamer. Show me your art of ripping.
No, guys, I love the GE guys. We beat them every year, but I love them. Like, I'm really good friends. I'm actually really good friends with them. I like them.
So how was your experience playing against GE?
I don't remember the game too much. It was quick. Man, it was quick. I remember the tech pause more than I remember the game. The tech pause lasted longer, by the way.
OP answer. इसका tweet चाहिए. He's saying the tech pause lasted longer than the GE games.
It's true, no? Like that's actually factually true, no? Can we fact check this?
Heavy thoda.
No, but they had guys. They had a stand-in.
Oh, what are your thoughts on TR? One more team.
True Rippers is actually good. True Rippers actually beat us twice in scrims, guys. We only beat them once. They beat us twice.
Wow.
They're the most interesting team I've ever seen in my life. Not in a bad way. They just play in a way I've never seen before, and it was interesting to play against.
Yeah, that's what even yesterday Captain was saying. That the rounds that they were playing, it was really different.
The TR is good. I hope to see them more.
TROP, yes. LF is the new IGL. So you have any plans to explore here in India after the games?
I think
you win, of course.
I think I don't have too much time, but I'm gonna come back. I think I'm gonna come back at some point. Maybe I coach your team for a week when I come back.
What?
Maybe I coach your team for like a day or two when I come back.
You have to have you can coach me, bro, personally. You know, aim. Hey, give me some tips on the aim routines. You know, what should I do?
Bro, you're asking Ascendant for aim routines.
I'm Diamond.
But you're asking me an Ascendant.
Yeah, you're Ascendant.
I don't know. It's brain, it's not aim.
You're a coach, bro.
If I could aim, you think I would be a coach? No,
Let's go live coaching now.
I think just play the game, no? It's not that hard.
How about TbOne as a player for Team Vitality? What do you think?
Say
As
again?
a diamond player. Me as a player for Team Vitality.
One day, bro.
Thank God रोस्ट नहीं किया इसने मेरे को.
Maybe for not for academy team.
What?
Bro, if I have academy team, they're gonna be good players as well. They're future players. You're a veteran, more coach. You know, he's coach guys. He's gonna be coach one day.
Oh, thank you. चलो coach का मिला at least. He's Whiffer of the year.
Guys, I'm plat too. It's not. It's nothing bad.
Does rank really matters?
If you actually play the game, then yes. If you don't play the game, then no one cares. Like no one when Vitality hiring me, they didn't say what rank you. You know?
No, they didn't ask you, right? You were coaching which other team before?
FaZe Clan,
FaZe,
and OG Esports, not ranked.
The other OG, yeah. Guys, FaZe में था ये पहले. Leagues दे दो, no, nothing. Now the next game. What do you think about G versus FURIA? Who's gonna win?
Actually, I think G. They have a chance, I think.
They have a chance.
I think FURIA. The thing is, I think FURIA is actually a very good team. I think they're very good. I mean, they were beating everyone in the offseason.
Considering how they played against your team, what are your thoughts about?
We kind of owned them, man. It was like, I'm not saying in a bad way. They didn't have too many chances against us. To be honest with you, we didn't do too much special. We had a few nice clutches, but I think they didn't really get a chance to play the game against us. I think.
So who do you think the deadliest player in GE, according to you?
Best player in GE?
Yeah.
Probably Bolby, no?
Bolby, yeah.
I think FURIA is probably a bad team. Like, no, sorry. FURIA have better players. Like, right now. Mechanically, some of their players are very good. Like this MW0 guy is insane. But I think GE can play better tactically, maybe. Like GE against us on Sunset, I told it to their coach. Like, I understood the idea of what they were trying to do. We just countered them, so we knew how to play against what they were doing. But the idea itself was good. It can catch off other teams, I would say. Like we are just prepared for this.
So the moment you get to know how they play one round, you just analyze them and just...
Even before the round starts, we realized what they could do. That's why we played differently to how we play Sunset normally, because we instantly realized what the potential is of this phone. We played in a way that
So
counts.
you did the scrims as well against GE?
No. That was the first time we saw this comp.
Oh, okay.
We haven't practiced for 3 weeks before this tournament. Zero practice, almost. Like only one day against Jurippers, that was it.
Your read on Sunset was insane. Yeah.
I mean, we're very like we like this man.
You remember the old G lineup?
Yes, we beat them as well.
When Rossi was there, do you think that lineup is better than this?
I think they have better players mechanically. I think this team kind of plays more like a team. From what I saw. Like the other team, they beat us on a map, but we kind of trolled that map, to be honest. I think it was more interesting gameplay, whereas this one, I understand what they're trying to do, but I think like Iron was quite good last season. I think Texture was there, he was quite good. I don't know who else was there. Monette was of course very good.
And Iron.
Yeah. So I think mechanically they had a better team maybe, but I think this year it looks like they're playing more of a team game.
So he's asking, he's the owner of VLT, Velocity Gaming. So he's asking, how do you guys get sponsors in the team?
That's not a question for me, brother. if anything, the way I talk, sometimes I lose our sponsors.
If you get a chance to play against PRX, what do you think it will be the results?
See, I think
best of 3 map.
I mean, they don't have GEN anymore.
Sorry?
They don't have GEN anymore, so it's interesting.
I'm like,
we'll see.
Honest answer,
Goals
or vitality
to win everything.
Simple as that.
You don't go to a finals, guys. You win it. Opinion on SK Rossi. I know nothing about him. But he was a good player when we played against him, kind of. But I don't remember him too much after this.
Even we have the Vitality Indian content creator team, you know that, right?
Yeah.
There are a couple of friends who are part of it. They don't have Jing, but they do have Monet,
I think I need to go for meeting.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for your time, bro.
Thank you, chap.
हाँ के सबको तोड़ दिया ना सबको ऐसे पकड़ के तोड़ दिया जी को तो पकड़ के तोड़ दिया मेरे को भी तोड़ दिया यार सबको तोड़ दिया ओपिनियन इसके रॉसी बोला ना भाई उसको भाई लेकिन उसकी मेंटालिटी देखा जस्ट विनिंग नथिंग एल्स बाय डब्ल्यू है रे कोच सच्ची में आपको ज्यादा तोड़ा मेरे को कम तोड़ा सच्ची बोलो तो मेरे को कम तोड़ा टीआर के अलावा सब भाई टीआर की जो रेस्पेक्ट बढ़ गई ना पब्लिक सच्ची में यार इतनी कम टाइम में उन लोगों ने जो दिखाया क्या लगता है गाइस जीतेंगे ना एसेंशन कितना भी नया टीम्स आए अभी आई गेस इट्स ऑल अबाउट साथ में स्टिक करना वही टीम एक नया कोच बस सच्ची में भाई टीआर का हैवी रेस्पेक्ट है बाबा वही तो समझ रहे लेकिन कोई तो आना पड़ेगा आ रही है क्या बिठाना पड़ेगा किसी को तो बैठेगी हाँ मैं एक बार करके आया रुको गाइस ये आया कोई क्या वो भाई सुसु हाँ क्या फाइनल्स
अभी मेरा वो मेरे को खेलना है क्या अभी?
मजाक है
भाई जो करना होता है भाई आदमी को। कितना हो गया स्ट्रीम? 2 घंटा हो गया भाई। क्या बात कर रहे हो चैट में? बस ऐसे बकचोदी करो। वो मुंह जाके पूरा तोड़ के गए जी। सोच के बोला कर
टिबोन नहीं सुसु करने गया है तो मेरे को बिठा के गया है क्योंकि और कोई है नहीं अभी। गंदी लग रही हूँ, मैं थक गई हूँ। अरे भाई मत तोड़ो मेरे को, शक्ल देख रहे हो, थकन लगी है। बोलो। अरे बाथरूम गया है बोल रही हूँ। अब बहुत गंदी नींद आई है। 18th को इवेंट खत्म होएगा, मेरा 2 वीक का ब्रेक है। स्ट्रीम पे भी नहीं दिखूंगी, इंस्टा पे भी नहीं दिखूंगी, फोन फेंक देने वाली हूँ बारी के बाहर डायरेक्ट ऐसा डूब करके। टीबोन नया दिलाएगा। अरे मैं बोल रही हूँ वो करने नहीं गया है, उसको बाथरूम जाना है। इधर की तो 4 घंटे से तो बैठा है बेचारा। हाउ टू गेट अ जॉब इन राइट गेम्स, सर्च करते रहो, ओपनिंग आएगी तो अप्लाई करो। मेरे को ऐसा ही मिला है। राइट बड़ी नहीं मिलेगा, मत पूछो, नहीं मिलेगा, नहीं मिलेगा, ऐसा नहीं मिलता है। अरे बात रे, शर्म करो थोड़ी, शर्म करो चैट। मेरे को पता है मजाक उड़ाते हो उसका, मैं भी मजाक उड़ाती हूँ, लेकिन बंदा सही है ना टिबोन, मतलब कितना लविंग है, स्वीट है। गंदा खेलता है बट दैट्स ओके, मैं भी गंदा खेलती हूँ। कभी कभी थोड़ी उसको भी इज्जत दिया करो, थोड़ी थोड़ी, उसको भी दिल खुश होगा। I can't. हम समझ रहे हैं, क्यों शर्म करे, दिल का बात है। टीबोन ओपी करो, टीबोन ओपी करो, कभी थोड़ा प्यार भी दो यार उसको। 99% ऑफ द टाइम तोड़ते हो तुम लोग उसको, मजाक उड़ाते हो। थोड़ी कभी कभी 1% प्यार भी दिया करो बेचारे को। हार्ट स्पैम करो, थोड़ा हार्ट स्पैम करो, फुफु मत करो, हार्ट स्पैम करो। बेचारा कितना खुश होएगा वो, सोचो। सुसु करके आएगा, इधर बैठेगा, देखेगा हाय हाय मेरी चैट ने हार्ट स्पैम किया है मेरे लिए। देखो टीबोन ओपी करो, टीबोन ओपी। वो खुद आके बंदा कंफ्यूज होएगा कि क्या हो गया इधर। मेरी क्या पोस्ट है? आई एम द इन्फ्लुएंसर मैनेजर, इसके लिए बिठाया है मेरे को इधर। मैं भी तोड़ती हूँ, 100% मैं भी तोड़ती हूँ, बट मैं भी उसको कभी बोलती हूँ क्या टीबोन तू बहुत अच्छा बंदा है यार, बहुत सही है, वेरी स्वीट, वेरी नाइस, जेंटलमैन है। कभी ऐसा देखो, ऐसा हार्ट स्पैम करो, अच्छा लगता है। और सुपर चैट भी करनी है तो कर दो। हाँ गोट है वो, गोट है। एस की वीडियो डाला, तुम लोग बोले हगास की वीडियो डालो, शर्म नहीं आती है? राइड बडी नहीं मिलेगा। ग्लास को तोड़ने के बाद वापस नहीं जोड़ सकते तो आप टीफनों पे बोलने से क्या होगा? बोला तो करने का नहीं तो वैलेट का अकाउंट उड़ जाएगा। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, मेरा कोई ऐसा पावर नहीं है प्लीज। लाइक आई एम जस्ट हियर टू सर्व। तुम लोग खुश रहो, स्ट्रीमर खुश रहे, मैं खुश रहूं, वेरी सिंपल। लव यू टिबोन, लव यू। स्पैम करो, ओपी करो, हार्ट्स करो, पैसे डालो, इन्वेस्ट करो। टिबोन के फ्यूचर में इन्वेस्ट कर रहे हो तुम लोग सुपर चैट करके, सोचो थोड़ा। इंग्लिश बोलो, तुम लोग के सर के ऊपर जाएगी। टीबोन आ रहा है, रैंक मत पूछो। लंबे बालों में तो बड़ा डिफरेंट लगता है, मैंने नहीं देखा टीबोन को लंबे बाल में। आई स्टडीड कंप्यूटर साइंस। टीबोन का फ्यूचर टीबोन है। हाँ तो छोटे टीबोन के लिए मतलब उसको फ्यूचर सेट करना पड़ेगा ना। सुपर चैट करो, प्यार दो। कॉलेज फेस्ट का मेरे को नहीं पता भाई, आई डोंट नो। जी राइट में रेफरल मिल सकता है। देयर इज नो ओपनिंग्स राइट नाउ, सो देयर इज नो पॉइंट इन मी गिविंग अ रेफरल। जीकेबी कंप्यूटर साइंस, शाउट आउट गौरव बजवा। एक्चुअल रियल नेम है क्या? बाजवा है कि बजवा है? नहीं नहीं, वो ऑफिस का व्लॉग नहीं करेंगे। What do I do? Again, I am the influencer manager. Sorry भाई, मेरे को भी पता है मैं इरिटेटिंग हूँ, लेकिन वो बिठा के गया है। Not a developer. Right, opening. Just on Google, LinkedIn, stuff like that. Investment no returns. You can't say that it's investment with no return. Like, speaking on a serious note, aside from joking, you are investing. Like, think of it as you're buying a service. Like, these guys entertain you, they work very hard. It's not easy to maintain that kind of schedule, right? So in a way, you are investing. You're investing in future entertainment, to put it simply. इतना टट्टी क्यों आता है? कोई अच्छा स्किन नहीं होता। I don't know, dude. I think it's randomized. I also sometimes get bad skins. नहीं भाई, ये सब नहीं होगा। एक्शन तो मस्त है रे बाबा, thank you. The R has to roll. ऐसा? I'm investing my internet recharge. Okay, fair enough. No, that's fair enough. कौन सी भाषा है ये? मैनेजर वाली एक्शन? नो, आई डोंट नो। फोन करो टीबोन को। अरे फाटू है, एक सेकंड।
हेलो हेलो, क्या सीन भाई लोग? व्हाट्सअप? फाटू को बुलाओ, फाटू का बाप आया है। फाटू का बाप आया है। भाई अच्छा गाना है। Three months गया उसका भी। What's up? EMI Esports coach. What's up mate? What's up mate? इतना ही बोल सकता हूँ। वॉइस को क्या हुआ? चिल्ला चिल्ला के गया रे भाई, चिल्ला चिल्ला के गया। वैलोरेंट मोबाइल कब? अरे काय को रे वैलोरेंट मोबाइल मालूम नहीं। वैलोरेंट पीसी जो है उसको प्यार दो। Hi guys, hi Chad, hi everybody, hi Akshay, hi Aman, hi Ajay, hi just DJ लग रहे हो? I wanted to come. आकृति कोई बात नहीं, आप इधर ही हो, आप हमारा दिल में और आप मेरा दिल इधर है, तो आप भी इधर ही हो. I'm sorry. गाली मत दो यार आकृति प्लीज. EMI Esports न्यू रिक्रूट. EMI Esports का अभी कुछ नहीं बोल सकता, लेकिन VLT का. Hey, Akriti, has anybody told you Disneyland is the happiest place in the world? Nobody stood next to you. John, रिस्क तो है. गाली नहीं देने का गाइस, गाली नहीं देने का, रिस्क तो है. तुम लोग को भी पता रिस्क है. JNL जो भी बोल रहे हो, जेलसी में बोल रहे हो, जेलसी में. Bond bro Vamshi. Anna Mike Lo Jay Balaya and Aru see the response. Nothing will happen, bro. Nothing will happen. रिज नहीं भाई, दैट्स फिश भाई. बतूरा इतना मोटा है, उसका रिज फिश हो जाता है. गाइस बट जेन्युइनली बोलो, मैच अच्छा लगा भाई. TR ने मैच आ रहा होगा, लेकिन दिल जरूर जीता. जरूर. What about the movie? When is it releasing? My debut movie is releasing on the 19th. I have debuted in one movie, guys. It's releasing on the 19th of So it's a short film which won in an international film festival, and they're putting it on cinemas. So I'm finally coming on screens pretty soon in main movies as well. Hopefully, let's see. You're doing a movie? Yeah, I've been trying to be an actor since a long time. It's a short film which went to international film festival, won an award. So they brought it back to Chennai, and it's being screened on one of the biggest screens in Chennai called Satyam Cinemas. So yeah, I've started the journey. उसमें डोसा डाल रहे हो. तुम लोग जितना सोच रहा बड़े रोल नहीं है, वो साइड में खड़े होके 30 सेकंड 40 सेकंड डोसा डाल रहा उसमें. वो इतना भी बुरा नहीं है कि पेड़ बना दिया मेरे को पीछे या ऐसा एलिफेंट बना दिया, वो नहीं है. So it started. What's up coach? What's up Yash? What's up brother? For real? Yeah. What about VLT Valo and BGMI lineup? VLT Valo lineup के लिए 2 शब्द है. What's up mate? Baby steps. अरे आकृति पब्लिकली मेरे को बेबी मत बुलाओ यार, शर्म आता है मेरे को. Oh my god, जितना गाली खाने वाला मैं आकृति से. Bro, your voice BRB. Yeah bro, I was shouting a lot, so it went off. Dude. I was shouting a lot, so it went off. बटोरा वाला होना चाहिए था. होएगा. भैया एक डोसा प्लीज. भैया नहीं रे, तुम गलत. तो अन्ना एक डोसा वैसे. Listen, I'm always listening. 1 second guys. Shit. 1 second रे, पापा का मैसेज आया. अभी कुछ किया ही नहीं रे, अभी क्यों गाली पड़ रहा है. Listen. When is my birthday? What do I get if I say it right? Tell me that. Tell me आकृति. मैं बोल दूंगा. क्या मिलेगा मेरे को? आप हाँ बोलोगे मेरे लिए. देखने गया, चेक किया नहीं रे. किधर चेक करूं? चेक किधर करूंगा? और नंबर हाँ है मेरे पास. हाँ बोल दूंगी. December 22nd. It's in 10 days. December 22nd है. I know you're blushing आकृति, दिख रहे मेरे को. Hi Utsuvi. Salar movie लेके जा. Salar, I didn't like the trailer to be honest. I didn't like the trailer to be honest. गाइस आकृति को वीडियो कॉल करूं अभी के अभी वीडियो कॉल करके तुम लोग भी हाय बोलोगे आकृति को जल्दी बताओ मुझ में अरे उसका पैर में चोट लगा रही है इस गाइस आकृति को देखना चाहोगे तुम लोग वीडियो कॉल करूं जय बहुत सादिक भाई द हार्ट स्टीलर ऑफ इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स अबे तुम लोग के लिए चिल्ला के गया आधे आवाज I haven't showered. Nope. I don't mind. I don't mind. मेरे आकृति दिख रहा है आकृति हाँ बोल दिया मेरे लिए
क्या बोल रही है
हाँ हाँ बट कुछ भी बोलो गाइस इज्जत जीता इन लोग ने इज्जत जीता +1 रेस्पेक्ट बोलते +1 रेस्पेक्ट स्पैम होना चाहिए अभी के अभी +1 रेस्पेक्ट चुम्मी दो इसको चुम्मी दे दो रेस्पेक्ट है भाई के लिए रेस्पेक्ट दिल जीता भाई ने दिल जीता
जीता मैंने
अरे ये मत अरे
तूने तो बोला दिल जीता
अरे मेरा दिल मैं जीतूंगा रेस्पेक्ट नहीं पहले बाप प्लस रेस्पेक्ट
चुम्मी ठीक थी पर गीली क्यों थी गीली थी
पता है
खा देना
पता है कितने लड़कियां मरती है वो चुम्मी के लिए
पता है खा के मरती है
हरामजादे बट हेल्प जेन्युइनली रुपए दो ये हेडसेट है जीजू भाई के आगे कोई कुछ बोल सकते क्या वो वाला Safe said TR is better than G. Safe didn't say it. Safe had to accept the fact. They did. They did play better.
played better but
not
better.
I'm not a guy who lies. You did play better. But we have G's match coming up.
Because there is a different of like
At the end of the day, अरे नहीं expectations अलग थे लेकिन वो भी सीन है कि skills नहीं था. Because Benka had to go through something, skills came in. वो भी सीन है.
ठीक है वो skills के साथ खेले मैं भी तो खेला ना सनी के
हाँ
साथ.
bro but no. When is the match starting? Soon I guess. Soon. 4 सेकंड दिख रहे इधर. VIT coach said TR yeah of course. अपनी टीम्स को ऐसे मत बोलो. अरे नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. मैं अभी भी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसा कुछ. तुम लोग ऐसा समझ रहे हो. They did bro. It's facts.
स्टेज पे पीसी पे विंडोज एक्टिवेशन का वो साइड में आता है ना विंडोज एक्टिवेशन किसी को करना नहीं आता. टेक्नो को बुलाया ठीक करने को. टेक्नो का आता है.
बतुरा भाई पप्पी दो ना मुझे.
टेक्नो क्यों है
दे दिया. EMI Esports के सामने कोई कुछ नहीं बोल सकता. सब मेट वो बोल सकते हैं. सब मेट वो बोल सकते हैं. जरूर बोल सकते हैं. सब मेट दे दिया चुम्मी. दे दिया चुम्मी. आई एम गोइंग. अरे सॉरी यार पब्लिकली दिया इसीलिए शायद आप सॉरी आकृति आई मिस यू. जल्दी मिलते हैं. Hey Akriti, by the way, you know, I just realized that scientists are fake, bro. You know why? Because they told me mermaids live only under the water. But तुम तो घूमते रहते हो बाहर भी, समझ रहे हो? सेम साक्षी पे लाइन मारा था. नहीं रे पता नहीं बातों की वजह से TbOne. अरे सॉरी यार सौगत ऐसे मत बोलो भाई. इंस्पिरेशन है मेरा वो. जेन्युइनली इंस्पिरेशन. ऐसे मत बोलो यार. जेन्युइनली बुरा लगा भाई. सॉरी नहीं करूंगा. नहीं करूँगा, नहीं करूँगा, बहुत बुरा लगा रे. सॉरी, नहीं करते, नहीं करते. बत्तोना ఏంది సంగతి ఎట్లా ఉన్నావు మస్తున్నాను भाई మస్తున్నాను ये बनी क्यूटी लिख रहा हराम ज़्यादा नेगेटिव रिज है ये कुछ भी है कुछ भी तो है टैश क्यूटी ऑफ कोर्स हाय लोन मधु भाई आकृति अटैच बनी आकृति फाटो आ गया वहां पे क्या ही सेड इज ऑन द वे आई डोंट नो ही सेड इज ऑन द वे गैस आकृति का मैसेज आ रहा है कॉल मी सून क्यूटी करके कॉल करता हूँ आपको कॉल करता हूँ आकृति कॉल करता हूँ ఎక్కడ నేర్చుకున్నావురా ఇవన్నీ डोंट नो ब्रो अनाउंसमेंट क्या है बत्तू भाई तुम लोग पागल हो जाओगे अनाउंसमेंट के बारे में जो अभी आज नहीं ये नहीं बोल सकते एक ही दो ही शब्द दे रहे व्हाट्स अप मेट बत्तू भाई आकृति TbOne आई एम सॉरी ब्रो आई हैव टू एक्सेप्ट दिस इट्स TbOne TbOne is the reason I started streaming so TbOne is the reason I started streaming and मेरे को कभी भी ऐसा लोग आके इंसेन मारा तो बोलते ना एसके रॉसी सेकंड एसके रॉसी सेकंड स्किल्स सेकंड ये वो सब इसको ऐसा थोड़ा ऑफ लगता था क्योंकि आई डोंट लाइक somebody comparing them to myself बट लेकिन को भी आके TbOne का बच्चा छोटा TbOne ऐसा बोलता ना इंसेन लगता रहे मेरे को जेन्युइनली इंसेन लगता देखोगे पीछे कैसे चिल्ला रहे देखोगे अरे मतलब ये वापस हट जाएगा हाय सैम बतुरा एंड यू मेड मिस्टेक नाउ डोंट डू दैट अगेन कौन सा मिस्टेक मेरी जान हाय उत्सवी TbOne नर्फ कैसे हो गया एक्सक्यूज मी बफ हुआ भाई बफ क्राउड गोइंग बॉन्कर्स आई स्वेयर लेट्स गो जी लेट्स गो जी लेट्स गो जी बैठना इधर बैठ इधर
इसमें देख उनको ये दिखेगा ना
कौन दिख क्या ये नहीं दिखेगा वो नहीं दिखेगा
बता
Yeah, and this is clearly stepping stone for this team, right? Even if this is not a qualification match, this is a match to show what they actually can do. Because Vitality was a bit of a hit and miss, mostly a miss. But this team had a lot of potential, and I'm pretty sure that this match is to show the fans some love as well as what they actually are capable of.
Speaking of capable, we have some
taking people seriously that I want, Yash. Thank you. I want.
For FURIA.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा है आवाज नहीं आ रहा है फ्यूरिया लोग का आवाज नहीं आ रहा है
क्या लगता है बट्टो
2-1 जी go to TbOne of course
कौन है
go to TbOne
कैमरा फुल लाइट
उसका पैर लगे ना
इधर इधर से
1-2 okay T-Bone आप जाओ स्टेज पर थोड़ा खेलना सिखाओ इनको भाई T-Bone भाई कोच है T-Bone भाई कोच है सबके लिए कोच है T-Bone is number 1 Asian Valorant conqueror, of course, bro. T-Bone is the goat of the goaters and the daddy of the dads. बाप बेटे के सामने बाप के सामने कोई नहीं बोल सकता.
Because FURIA is one of those teams that had some problems coming in towards the American scene as well. That's why there's changes to be coming forward.
T-Bone भाई ऐसी स्ट्रीम छोड़ के मत जाना नहीं रे उसका पैर में लगा हुआ है उसको सेट करने का था.
It's always loud everywhere that they go, and they want to try and be that the home crowd can look. It wants to be FURIA for these teams.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, the way FURIA have taken a step onto the stage, their first game itself was pretty much and they had to win against Vitality or else they're going to be out of the competition, which eventually ended up happening. But speaking about Shadows, I want to actually point out the parallel to this, where Global Esports actually, you know, coming into this tournament, they were, of course, the Indian favorite team. Nobody expected True Leapers to, you know, actually play the way that they did. It seems like there's a lot of people right now, you know, asking questions whether this, you know, is a tournament where
ऐसा हरकतों की वजह से गाली खाते हैं FUT. Zoom करो थोड़ा कैमरा बहुत दूर बैठो. हाँ क्या?
What up, baby? Bakri streamer.
We think about ground zero. This is where they want to rebuild. They want to just find a different direction. How exactly they want to find that success overlap? Again, they brought in some of the best here.
भाई बटूरा लेटर इंजॉय T-Bone. अगर भाई मैं चले जाता लेकिन अब बटूरा स्पेलिंग गलत है बटूरा बोल दिया मैं नहीं ले रहा मैं नहीं ले रहा मैं नहीं जा रहा
can kind of be a hindrance, but it can also
क्या लगता है बट्टू कौन जीतेगा?
I want G to win 2-1.
But your Dil, what is it say?
Dil G. I want them to win, bro.
Why I feel like, you know, FURIA is gonna like easily win this game.
कौन G?
Yeah, and I think that there is
Maybe.
one, you know, big
I don't know why I
difference that's
understand
being estimated today is the fact that
I
Kemp
understand, but
stand up
still.
to the fact that MW0 had probably a great game yesterday individually, at least on that race.
Thank you, Varun.
Talking about yesterday, MW0 constant impact for his team.
अभी उधर सवाल
one stretch of round, he got 5 first bloods in a row, constantly entering and making sure that his team has the support in terms of, you know, taking men down and giving them space to exploit in that
सच में
can Toby replicate that or at least do a bit of that because MW0 is coming here as a seasoned tier 1 duelist.
Yeah, I mean, we've got so many spearheads on this.
ये बुड्ढे बहुत बोल रहे हैं झूठ भाई मेरे को भी लग रहा है
A bit of a step down coming into the second half.
T-Bone भाई तुम चेन्नई आओगे
एक्चुअली क्या है बटूरा या बटूरा?
बटूरा तेरे वजह से बटूरा स्टार्ट हुआ हरामजादे.
बटूरा कौन नाम है? क्या है बटूरा मतलब क्या है बताओ?
ब्रो मेरा दोस्त का नाम COD खेलता था मैं तब स्कूल में मेरा दोस्त का नाम कुसु डबूरा था पता नहीं उसका नाम क्या है वो अच्छा खेलता था सबसे मेरे को लगा उसका नाम उठा लिया तो मैं भी अच्छा खेलूं डबूरा कॉपी किया ऐसे ही तो मारेगा डबूरा उसको बात तूरा बना दिया अभी वो खतरनाक नहीं लग रहा.
चोले भी डालता थोड़ा.
तमिलनाडु में छोले भटूरे को छोले भटूरे नहीं बोलते चोला पूरी बोलते सो भटूरे
बोलते
नहीं भाई.
चैट से पूछ ले दिल से बोलो कौन जीतेगा बताओ दिल से
सच बताओ
सॉरी दिल से तो तुम
What happened to your voice? I was shouting. No, it went off.
shouting नहीं कल shouting it's
That's right, and I think that another thing that's
Shouting.
as well is like again, this is still a brand
Fix कर दिया.
new piece put together. They're still trying to find their footing, trying to understand one another.
उधर सेफ का पीसी में विंडोज एक्टिवेशन आ रहा था उनको नहीं पता था ये जाके फिक्स करके आ रहे
किसका पीसी में
उधर सेफ का पीसी में सेफ नहीं रहे उधर जो बैठा है वो उसका पीसी में
कोड डालना होता है ना
भाई अरे नहीं बिना
He was previously their sub, now put into the main roster, and on top of that, IGL. That's a lot of pressure on this man.
Yeah, absolutely. There is.
लाइम जूस गाइस आकृति को मेरे आकृति के मेरे बारे में सब कुछ मालूम है इसीलिए बोल रही हो समझ रहे हो.
Because yes, there was a bit of a flare shown by FURIA as a team, you know, in a couple of rounds against Vitality, and on that Breeze map, there was, you know, some good resistance from this team. But of course, there had to be one main man who turned them over and was wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you got to look at the numbers as well for this squad. Happy enough to kind of change.
Yeah.
So much fight earlier previously, they had Liazzi on the Viper, so maybe they are comfortable in doing that on certain maps, or if it was just experiment.
तुम्हें ही मुझको बचा ले, चाहूँ मैं आना, तुझको मुझको तुझसे चुरा ले. इधर रख सकते हैं, अभी दोनों का आवाज है. नॉइज कैंसिलेशन मेरी लर्न पे. मत कर मत डाल. सही है भाई, सब सही है. अभी लीक्स भी मिलते हैं इनको चैट से पहले. Yo, that's some kind of diff.
Yeah, and MW is clearly, he's got to head over, Ovi and give it.
भाई MW बोलते ही वन नहीं आता है आगे से.
There is a significant amount of it anyway because he's got an average score.
बस ऐसा होना चाहिए ना एक शो मैच जिसमें एक इन्फ्लुएंसर प्रो टीम में खेल रहा है. मजा आएगा यार. Imagine me with Sinner. Bro, that's gone. कौन है ये क्यूटी? वही तो लड़की है. Hi baby. Hello. हाँ बेबी बोलो. यंदरला नहीं बावा. पता नहीं क्या बोल. सीनेट खेलना भूल जाएगा, ऐसा कुछ नहीं भाई. बंदी का मैसेज आ रहा है. टवर्क ऑन TbOne स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो. एक टाइम में मैं भी ऐसे ही था यार, अब बदल गया लाइफ.
करने का जगह इतना नहीं है, वरना कर देता. तुम्हारे लिए कर देता. आप बोलो, बंदी के लिए नहीं, आपके लिए करें. आप बोलो.
अरे एक बात मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता, लड़कों का ठर्क दे के क्या मिलता है भाई? कोई हॉट सी क्यूट सी समझ रहे हो, ऐसे किया तो अलग बात है. गाइस हाँ कि ना +1 लिखो प्लीज. लड़कों का ठर्क देखना है.
Also, Benkai is not here, and they've had only a couple of weeks to, give this roster the time. Skills come in, and he had a couple of moments yesterday, but it just wasn't enough. And of course, there was also role changes that we saw. Somebody who we've seen lightning fast play that Cypher role usually on that Breeze map earlier edition of Esports.
अबे आ गया कैमरा लेके आ गया पोस्टडी का फाटो. सीधा फाटो कैमरा लेके आया पोस्टडी का. आ गया गाइस. इमॉर्टल प्लेयर आ गया. बेटा ना.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about Global Esports once again though. Going for Sunset after getting what they got from Vitality, especially with that composition having no signal. Are they going to repeat that once again and basically fall trap? Because FURIA are more than capable of replicating what Vitality did. It's not to the extent of what Vitality did, at least to a level where they can stop them without, having too much.
इतना जैकेट पहन के क्यों आया?
I look towards Sunset as well. If Ross is going
दिल्ली में थी लेकिन इधर नहीं ना.
Again, I'm going to be drawing a comparison against Ross to something from Paper Rex. We saw something to play it over at the NVL league that was just played out previously, but then even to take it a stretch further, Holvi.
अन्ना को भी हाई बोल दे, इतना बड़ा हो गया.
Is he again going to be someone who is going to be able to compare against?
Guys, अन्ना को इग्नोर किया फाट गया.
So there's multiple players on this GG roster that we're kind of.
सेमी चैट में ऐसे टाइमिंग कैसे हो सकता है यार?
In Korea.
हाँ पब्लिक.
Are they going to be?
क्या मतलब WhatsApp में बोला I'm going to TbOne stream. अबे नहीं काफी है भाई, तू बकचोदी ना कर. जितना दिख रहा है ना कुछ पे कौन सा हम क्यूट है. ला 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 ला.
I'm going to stay silent for that.
मेरी इधर देख.
This is time for Brazil versus India. A matchup we've all been expecting. We know
Sprain.
how crazy the
मत कर कुछ. मत कर. भाई बहुत दर्द हो रहा है. हाँ.
Let me hear you guys make the noise that we all know you can do. This is going to be a good match, everybody. Global versus Fury. Yeah.
पूरा सो के आया.
So the fact that Global are going to Breeze once again is going to be very, very interesting. We go straight for it to select their power. Once again, I cannot wait to get into this.
before the game started. Look, crowd pop. That's all I'm going to say. Global might not be at their strength without Benkai being here, but let's see how this one. Gecko's sticking around. I think we saw Gecko earlier this tournament, right? Russ brought it out on Sunset another time. This is the second time we brought it out.
तू ही ये मुझको बता दे. मेरी sister आई. Yay! My sister is here. My cutie sister. Hey sister, come. Hey sister.
So at face value, I like the a little bit more.
Just because I think that hey, my sister from another mother.
Very aggressive.
कितना सोया? Guys, just saying. 7 बजे सोई, 1 बजे उठी, वापस सोई, 2 बजे अभी उठी. Ma'am, what do you think about this match? FURIA is going to win.
I cannot wait either. Ladies and gentlemen, put your voices and hands together for FURIA and go for Esports. Global Esports starting on your attack. FURIA on your defense. FURIA stacked up one. Like a bit of a skirmish tailing towards a main.
ये रेना जैसा वो किया ना आपने? अच्छा दिख रहा है.
Quiet series in his previous one. It's going to be quite the battle for FURIA and Global both eliminated from this tournament.
Oh, start हो गया, चलो, let's go. अब होगी मजा.
But at least they can go out with a bang. Looks like MW0 will try and go quite fast.
skill के सामने, हाँ.
Start as well with skills finding that pick. Look how the rest of
भाई नियॉन लिया इन लोगों ने? नियॉन लीगा? Bro, it's gonna be FURIA, bro. Come on.
Nice shot to Liazi. Global, keep it strong. Once again, 12 Pavlos, they're not extended.
Hey, cutie, hey.
I quite like this actually. It's a complete 180 as to how they approach stuff.
EMA Esports on top, baby. Thank you.
How FURIA adapt from this one? Obviously not giving them a chance to do that. They're looking for a clean start. FURIA didn't have the best of results against Vitality, but it was a fair fight.
Hello, coach. Can you teach TbOne basic skills in Velo? You only baits.
No. Russ making
TbOne को सिखाने का बहुत कोशिश किया है. TbOne जैसा noob मैंने ना लाइफ में देखा ना ही कभी देखूंगी. He is the only person जो रोज खेल के और खराब.
To make the crowd go wild.
I'm good. Chat is here, you can introduce.
Hello everyone, you might recognize my voice. I was one of the casters in the game previously. Did I have the global game the other day?
Sorry?
Did I cast the global game the other day? I can't even remember now. Which game? The global one the other day. I can't even remember.
No,
I don't think I did, no.
What's really cool. That they are Pavlos for FURIA now.
So where are you from?
I'm from Australia.
Australia?
I'm from Australia.
Wow.
Yeah. So first time here.
You're from Australia, that's nice.
Yeah. Hello everyone, hello.
Is this your first time in India?
First time.
Ah, okay. What do you think? How's the food and weather?
Really cool. Really cool. Everyone is just so welcoming.
Yeah.
And I mean, this crowd, like how can you not love this crowd?
How's the scene in Australia? I mean, the esports scene, how is it?
It's good, like it's okay. We had Bonkers, we played Ascension.
Yeah.
Saturday evening.
So it's
Bonkers is our favorite team. You know, I met these guys, Minimize in Thailand when they went to Ascension. He's from Australia. Yeah.
Right.
What's up, man?
Quite an organisation, quite a bunch of players.
Bonkers is our favorite team.
Yeah, they're good.
Most of them, that they're very capable of many things. But now they put this bunch together.
We don't like this.
Yeah, tech ball.
We don't have great successes than they had with the previous roster.
So I met these guys when we went to Thailand for the Ascension last time. I met Minimize.
The one in like this year.
Yeah, this year.
I was casting that one too.
Oh yeah.
I was there as well.
So it was really nice talking to them.
And I think that
VLTX Bonkers. Come on. What's that?
They go backwards from here. It feels like
fighting in
What's your prediction for this match?
I want all 3 maps.
Yeah.
But I want Global to win because that would give them a really good showing early for what Pacific will look like next year.
You're definitely right.
That's good.
Because if they can get like a win or if they can get a map or something like that without Benkai, it'll make them stronger.
See how they get there. Obviously,
it should be better
for them to dig into all of the issues that cause into
किसका?
Coordination. This event's the perfect place to do just that.
Yeah, there's someone in the crowd who their whistle. It sounds like birds.
W caster.
Doing it all day.
You know who we're talking about.
Yeah.
Where's my kangaroo? It's at home. It's at home.
So guys, if you have any question, you can ask.
The bird whistle, we actually turned around and wondered, how did a bird get in here?
Crowd is crazy, yeah.
And then we actually saw some guy with
Indian.
That sound came from a person.
What fufu, bro? No.
What is
Can you do any type of whistle?
What does that mean? Am I getting made fun of?
No, no, no.
Okay, good.
It's not for you.
Whistle with your fingers in your mouth?
Yeah.
W caster, bro, because of you, we are watching this event.
Thank you. The lungs on the GE fans.
They're asking what is your feeling after winning the World Cup?
Oh, the cricket?
Cricket, yeah.
I don't watch cricket, so does that make it better that, like, I don't know?
Yeah.
Because we beat India, right? Yeah. So does that make it better that I don't know? Because, like, maybe you don't hate me or anything?
You play Valorant?
I play Valorant, yeah.
What's your rank?
Right now?
Alright, man, that was pretty loud.
Immortal? Wow! Right now, Immortal. I got a little charm.
We can show you. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, on the topic of GE.
That's nice.
But I've been Radiant.
You have been Radiant, okay. When I picked Immortal 2, then I got married. Then,
yeah, honestly, it's global.
Then no more gaming.
No more gaming, yeah.
Yeah, full strength. But given
I hope you are enjoying your time in India. Yes.
What do you think Bankai can provide to this race?
What are the foods you tried here?
What are the foods I've tried? It's hard to remember the names because they're difficult to pronounce. But I've had some curries, I've had some rices. Universe is going to get me a biryani later, so I'm keen on that.
Did you find it spicy here?
Some of it has been spicy, and some of it I needed to immediately go get a drink. Like, I ran for one.
They're just bullying me because now currently I'm in Diamond. So they're like, you know, when are you going to go for Immortal? Soon, before this act ends.
FURIA, on the other hand, we're gonna have to do
time's running out. I think it's early January.
Yeah. I have like 20 days left, but it's gonna be easy for me.
Quick and explosive play.
Good to see we're back. Did you see this as well? MW0.
Yeah, playing Neon. Yeah, that's what. That is something new.
Finish man with a glorious
Cool. I
mustache.
like it.
See if he can do any damage, but no, he just holds back. Knows that
You like this map, Sunset?
I was skeptical at first, but I think it's good to have another map that's similar to Ascent. There's no gimmicks. Not three sides, not like any tricks and stuff. It's just straightforward.
Do you miss Icebox?
I personally don't. I'm a KO main, so it's like Icebox and KO is okay. I miss Pearl. I actually miss Pearl.
Which is your favorite map in Valorant?
I like Bind.
Bind, yeah.
Is my watch.
And my favorite map is Ascent and Bind. So I play a lot of Cypher. Cypher is my main.
With like the buff they're going down.
Yeah. I really like it. Thank you so much, Mr.
Guarantee. Skills is in trouble, only with a pistol. Now down the line. And that means that G won't be conceding this one.
Second round player in our team.
It is the second round for them. However, Pavlos, that was by all means not clean. They really struggled to find that there. And I think
this match will be
once they got that first pick, they went silent. They allowed G to worry about flanking their squad, and instead they then push in with that Neon, which is, as we said, has done so well with crosshair displacement. It's done so well with trying to catch defenders out of position, and they kind of do that.
No, even in Global Esports, the new lineup, right?
And they end up having
same as yesterday's though. What do you think of Gecko?
From FURIA
on this map.
In this map, it's really. I mean, I find we know if you're playing Gecko and if you're having a Cypher in the opponent, so the plant is gonna be easy because Cypher is anyways hiding and it can always pass the.
Works out great for Liazzi. Blinders about eventually, but does end up dropping. still going to be FURIA on top with numbers by the end of that trade.
It's ruthlessly efficient actually, and for GE they haven't got any
TbOne is
other
the best
map
streamer.
to
Thank you guys.
away or play for the long round.
How long have you been into casting?
About 5 years now.
5 years.
So I started with Counter-Strike.
Okay.
Pretty good idea as
So I've done a lot of like Pro League stuff for that.
You should be knowing Blair, right?
Blair? Yeah, I've met Blair. Very briefly, I haven't casted with him or done an actual event with him. I'm not like at the top of Counter-Strike at home. I live in the wrong place.
I don't think they know how much that siege was important. They got smoked off in the final moment, didn't quite realise that they did catch 2 people in that.
Any Twitch streamers you watch?
I've got my own Twitch stream.
Oh, okay.
Need help. Lightning box
my own
opportunity taken to push through. Grab the tick and have it. Does even out a little bit.
Okay. What's your Twitch handle?
Komodo.
Smoke and into the hands of FURIA on the board.
KO.
Yeah, Smoke to be able to teleport just the corner of the angle, but unfortunately...
Yeah, he does stream on Twitch.
Not enough Pavlos, so for FURIA, the rifles allow them to put themselves on the board. It's now for time for G to bring out some of their own. Liaz one away from the results as is last year. Liaz well, for G, there wasn't much response to that.
Favorite agent, he already told it's KO.
Yeah, it's the 2 players from FURIA that managed to pick up 2 kills apiece.
Go and follow, guys.
And with that...
What's your stream timings?
My stream timings? Australia night time. So Australia
up against an entire stadium.
Hours in runs here. So right now here it's 5. At home it's 10:30.
Yeah.
Play against the crowd.
So it'll be like middle of the day here.
They're going to have to gain as well.
You live in Sydney, is it?
Sorry?
You live in Sydney? Melbourne.
Look at this mid-push smoke.
Coming on Twitch, yeah.
Left-hand side. There is Havoc there to stop them.
How's the Valorant scene in OC region?
That was quick.
So right now it's quiet.
Extremely
quick. It's off season. We don't have many events.
More, but Russ, Avengers,
a lot of people
Conan
are waiting to
out.
see what next year looks like. Because we'll have a team to Ascension.
Yeah.
So who knows who it'll be? Maybe Bonkers again.
The only strongest team right there is Bonkers,
Strongest team is
right?
Bonkers. Yeah. We'll have more teams. But if Bonkers play again, if they come back, they should win.
Is there any good competitors for Bonkers?
Yeah, we've got like 2 or 3 teams that are floating around together. We've got a lot of players that split up. They'll make a team and play. That should be quite good.
So the Misfits is from Australia only, right? Misfits?
It's the streamer group, right?
Yeah. So they don't have a Valorant lineup? No, right? Okay.
Detain him, but MWG is there from behind, gets a double kill and might...
Do you play any other games other than Valorant?
4 kills for him! King keeping the team alive, but it is just not good enough. FURIA successful with a retake.
MW0 just popping off there, Pavlos, isolating the 1v1.
Too extreme? Yeah, I'll do it.
Faster
Should be some delay.
FURIA, they equalize to 2-2. However, not going to be on both sides there. Very curious to see what the overdrive can do. Very alive now. FURIA, they are shying away from taking these early fights.
No,
MW0 is too good, yeah.
Spawn there, trying to take space of their own, but at the same time, they gave up too much. And they gave up control over the spike. If the plant of the spike was in a different position,
I didn't expect Neon to be there.
A better decision.
Yes, against the Stingers, MW0 has the overdrive and the judge.
You might be seeing some close combat
I learned a new word. Firecuda.
That's a lot of B-main control.
What is that? Firecuda.
They don't really have much to work with in longer range fights, so actually,
I don't know what that means.
It means lovely dog.
Oh, I have 3.
Yeah. Well, this is my dog.
Respecting the plethora of players.
Yeah, I made him bark for $50. I love that. I can put it in the Watch out, people coming for you.
Yeah. I'm already scared.
No, Colby, quick enough to the trigger, but that's going to be the overdrive. And the only one for FURIA to get a kill. Look at the back of the site, though. MW0 is doing work. GE, are they in this? I don't think so, unless Blazer King is able to do something good.
I was playing yesterday KO in this map and today Breach.
Going in from the sidelines, but MW0 is all aware. And with Spike not even planted in the middle of the control of the defenders, FURIA
no, not much.
I mean, this out themselves.
When there is a cipher at B, it's so annoying, you know. You can't even break the tripwires here unless you have a shock dart or the nade.
MW0 is down to 5 points of health.
Wings by Firecuda.
and all of them holding the same angle, and that is virtually impossible.
Do you think the old G team is stronger than the current G team?
It's too hard to tell because they're Benkai yet.
Yeah.
It's too
And so
hard.
then just completely hold that position. To not leave
$5
that
to
connector
5
angle, and it's
flex
meant
is
to
interesting.
capitalize on that.
Yeah.
I mean, do I just say no because Ronski's gone? He's Australian, so.
And with that, it's another buy round, I do believe, on the GE side.
It's close so far.
A moment for them to try and get back into this. A couple of options available.
Yeah.
There is a nightfall from both sides.
Polvis are 2-4.
Aggressively. Looking at this, Furia want to take really aggressively. Look at MW0 here, stopped by Snake.
3 guys are waiting
now.
So quick.
I think you've got a couple of people stand up there. So
Which is your favorite Valorant team?
My favorite Valorant team?
Paper.
Oh, no. DRX before RB got let go. So now it's Paper X.
Yeah. We missed Jing.
With MW0 trying to play a little bit more
Favorite player in comp.
So many.
MW0 holds it and is fast enough to get out of harm's way.
I mean, RB, if I have to pick like someone from global. Although, Autumn is on FPX in China. He's Australian, so maybe Autumn.
He's part of Bonkers right now?
Autumn, no, Autumn.
Oh,
They get mixed up.
He's clean with it. Rusto.
I guess Tix is in Bonkers, right?
No, Tix is currently not with anybody.
Not with anybody.
Quickly to go in their favour. Russ and Blazer King both winning out their kills. Look behind you though, Liazzi is there to try and stab you.
These guys are already getting the league.
Movement
forward.
Two kills, and Russ makes the crowd go wild.
Oh my word, Pavlos. And well, for a moment it looked like he only got one, but they line up for him. FURIA, one misstep, and it is instantly punished by Global Esports, and you can hear how excited that makes them.
Wow.
Russ is doing good.
Pure prowess. Good idea from Liaz to enter the back line there, but this, let's have a look at that one again. They weren't ready for that one bit.
No, they were not. Viper's Bit is available for skills now, so G, once again, could go for these fast rounds. Looks like they may do just that. Already with control. Instead, lightning fast, tagged a little bit on task. He's going to back away. Remember, the buy here isn't great for FURIA, Pavlos.
No, it really isn't. Opportunity for G to gain the lead.
I'm surprised there are no sentinels used in this.
Yeah, I know, right? 5 flanks, no sentinel.
Two different regions of the world, Pacific and Americas. 2 countries represented, India versus Brazil.
Favorite Indian dish?
I do like biryani.
Yeah.
But I also just like standard chicken curry. I like that too.
Shot onto Blaze King.
But sometimes it is very spicy here in India.
I can handle like a little bit of spice, but not like Indian spice.
Yeah.
I like the fact that Global take control here. Don't allow FURIA to set up at all. Nice shot from Lightning Fast.
Who's idling G now? I guess it should be Blaze King, right? No, it's Russ. I guess it's Russ,
I don't know if Russ will still do it.
Oh, they both look at each other! They had their knives out!
I don't know if it'll be Russ when
They just say hi and goodbye. And goodbye all together. Oh my god!
Oh, nearly there.
Taking charge! MW0, nothing you can do! And that
I guess
is
G
going to
is
raise
winning the
him off
first
his
map.
seat.
Hey, Jinx!
4K comment there, and that comes from flanking the flankers.
कर दिया Jinx में.
No Jinx.
Remaining Viper, lead even.
What do I think about the Indian Valorant fan base? Amazing. I like that you don't only cheer for Indian teams as well, but that you
They
to Vitality, to Gen.G
Gen.G.
as well.
FURIA need to stop stacking their players together.
They do. I mean, they like hugging.
Okay.
So it's easy that must be cold for them actually. All things considered. Ultimately, still holding with their shots to work with. Maybe a very fast round at the back.
Oh my.
As he picks it up.
Where the rocket go?
No impact for the showstopper, but Skills is trying to turn it around himself. Which means it's a free kill. Blaze King as well from Elbow. And MW0.
Excuse me.
And Rush has it all covered. G turned it all around and they're loving this crowd support.
Yeah, Khalil,
They cheered Gen.G for texture. He was there in G before, right?
What did you think of Shadows as well?
Sorry? Oh yeah, it was really...
GE, they've got off to a flying start.
They did. We would have thought this was a bite round from FURIA. Ended it so quickly. And we'll be forced to another eco. 4 rounds, 2 ecos can't do great for you. The more bite rounds you have, the better chance you have at winning the game. And FURIA not really having a chance to be on the board.
Oh, that's a nice shot as well.
It's looking better than last time.
Yeah.
I think Vitality too much
jump away from a very, very convincing half.
Vitality played really good.
This is the sort of time
just had a conversation with the coach now. So it was like they could just read them in 1 round and they're just...
For Lightning Fast, I think this is an excellent game so far, and I think this is a tournament where you'd want Lightning Fast to do well, right? He's kind of replacing SK Rossi into that lead Indian player in this GE roster. So great performance here will show that
huge crowd support,
spot.
Huge crowd support.
Oh yeah. It's tactical, it's okay, not tech.
Yeah, the tech ball.
If you allow enough with your crowds, our FURIA is even going to hear their coach.
Is that really the tactic here?
Indian team hai kya? Of course, yeah.
They're loud enough.
Or maybe that's why the top time matters.
I can show you
Can you tell the crowd to be quiet? We can't hear. I'm pretty sure that's not how he sounds. He's probably speaking Brazilian. No, don't be quiet, crowd. We love
Brazilian, Pavlos.
Yeah. Oh my God, Portuguese.
How many countries have we been to?
Like a doctor, then a caster. No, I'm not a doctor. I'm a caster. I'm also a software engineer.
Oops.
Oh yeah? Working there in Australia.
Dialect of
enough
Portuguese?
for like full-time.
There is a dialect. There is sort of dialect.
And I used to work in IT before, then I quit my job for full-time streaming.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky.
We're going to the 9th now. The timeout for
FURIA. Do you get time to stream after your work?
For me,
occasionally.
who has had a
There's like
fairly
on and off
slow
periods.
start.
So like when the regular season's on, not as much. When the off-season's on, if I'm not doing an off-season event, there's a lot. If I'm doing an off-season event like this, no. But I'd rather be doing these than doing the stream. So it has its ups and downs.
I'm seeing an overdrive available. So if FURIA potentially get a couple of kills here, not the end.
This is looking good for a 6.
Zero will
yeah.
On to the ultimate for now. There's some comms going around. They're just thinking that it's best to group up.
What do you think about the TIA's performance, Toripus?
Better than a lot of people expected.
Yeah.
I was actually really surprised by that. I think that if you're looking towards like Ascension, Toripus get it again. Some other teams better be prepared. Dragontan, they were okay when it came to Ascension, but from what we saw from Toripus here, better than
taking the range game with you, especially when you're going into a retake because you've stacked the wrong site.
Spike planted.
And then you've got to take a chance. Take a chance about these, but it does give an opportunity for G to come up even closer. But overdrive is going to do a little bit of damage, but 1 kill is all it will be getting. Lightning Fast repositions the back of the site, paranoid, but will this position be checked? Shot there. Lightning Fast.
This should be easy round, right?
Shadows. Back into safety, knowing they don't really have to take this fight. They want to take it safe. You want to make this a completely safe play. After shot forcing Russ out into the open bar, you don't really want to force this man out because he'll start shooting upon you.
Keep the rounds coming.
Clean as it could be really from the GE side. Nicely done. No risk taken. And a round for them.
I think the crowd bump. The economic damage is going to be at least inflicted onto Global Esports, but with what is now 4 or 5 rounds on the bounce, they are not going to care.
should get back to the desk there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time.
Everybody, thank you for the questions. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the games, and thank you for watching as well.
Mileage from the overdrive. It feels like an ability where he's only been good for one with it every time, whereas you see the likes of
yo, this thing.
Use that numerous times to set up multiple kills, even by positioning. That's sort of what FURIA may need to change here. Continue skill.
Yeah.
Good for the Azzy. That can only work so many times. That AT can only be so effective.
क्या ये है?
FURIA now, it's once again back to the drawing board.
मेरे को उधर देखने का मन हो रहा है यार. तुम लोग इधर देखो कि मैं उधर देखूं.
Boxing screen as well kind of gives the position for GE a little bit easier. It seems that they're playing around the Jester a little bit better than they did the first time we saw this competition. A bit of a trade out here.
मैं इन लोग को नहीं सुन रहा हूँ, ठीक है? पूरा मैच सुन रहा हूँ.
To lose a player per side, but Cronin takes.
मैं उधर देख भी नहीं रहा हूँ.
GE spread out generally. FURIA like to play this one in pairs.
They do, and I like that. I like that play style. It means that you're able to trade. It means that you're able to get an early warning system in place as well. And because global esports haven't really thrown any plates at the moment, it means you can at least slow the attack.
क्या भाई जीत रहे क्या जीती?
That being said though, the attack looking over to that A site, a position which FURIA have left unguarded Pavlos. It may be another retake.
बात तो सही बोला उसने. अगर जीत गए तो एक बूस्ट तो मिलेगा. क्या बोलते बाबू?
Having a stronger site and a weaker one, and you know.
बराबर यार.
Thinking that.
डैश बने वाला शॉट सच्चा था सच्ची में यार.
But they've been a little bit unlucky in regards to making this score so far.
क्या जिंग स्विंग्स भाई? बच्ची हो क्या छोटी सी छोटी बच्ची हो क्या? जिंग स्विंग्स कुछ नहीं होता भाई. हार्ड वर्क इज द सक्सेस.
Thank you. That one person, I love you. Oh, a bit of a trade, and it actually goes in favor of FURIA here.
नहीं होगा क्लच. डिफिकल्ट है. Very difficult.
Positioning. Spike touch doesn't reveal his position. Both of the FURIA players looking the right direction.
मैं होता तो पीछे जाता.
Instead, it goes to the Brazilian.
डिफ्यूज एक बंदा करता, मैं उसको मारता, बनी ऑफ करके पीछे जाता, उसको एक और मारता बस.
They are in a fairly comfortable position. For FURIA now, you're scrambling to get those extra rounds, especially on your defense, which I'd argue that Sunset is fairly defender-sided perhaps.
ये फैंटम में कभी भी भरोसा नहीं रखूंगा भाई. साला 140 पहला देता है, उसके बाद समझ रहे हो. Nice plan, Timon bhai. Thank you so much.
The next attack spread out, spike towards the right hand side. You can definitely tell what the leniency is looking like.
One away from a nightfall on either side.
ठीक है, मैं पनौती हूँ. चलो चेक करते हैं. अभी फ्यूरिया जीतेगा, देखते हैं. मतलब बेसिकली अगर मैं पनौती हूँ तो जी को जीतना पड़ेगा ना ये राउंड. डन सिन भाई. ठीक है भाई, जिंग स्विंग्स अभी टिक करेंगे पूरा. अभी फ्यूरिया जीतेगा, देखते हैं ये राउंड. मैं मानता हूँ अगर ये राउंड फ्यूरिया जीतेगा मतलब उल्टा होना चाहिए, जी जीतना पड़ेगा. देखते हैं. You see.
Used for a second time. Again to clear out a bit of mid, but not able to catch anybody out. GE still lingering towards his right hand side. Interestingly enough, FURIA hold on to a lot of the utility, especially on the Havoc side. It's going to be very crucial to the defense of this A site. And how much are they going to delay? Fake smoke towards the B site. Is that enough to lure and keep the FURIA players in that direction? Havoc, first blood going to him. Plays King, able to trade it back. So no more breach utility. But Cronin and Lianzi have his back.
ठीक है, हो गया.
The GE are in trouble now with 30 seconds remaining. Have to pick up the spike.
कोई जिंग स्विंग्स नहीं भाई. मैं एनालिसिस के हिसाब से डिसाइड करता हूँ क्या होता है राउंड. ऐसे मैं एनालिस्ट नहीं हूँ इधर. इस डेस्क में इधर बैठ के एनालिसिस कर रहा हूँ. हो गया. हाँ जिंक्स बराबर. रिवर्स जिंक्स. Skills looking really cute यार, really cute. मैं कब खेलूंगा यार ऐसे?
They've not found anything really from their Viper's pits. I'm expecting Skills to at least use it this half. For Khalil, I'd like to see him at least get it online this half. I don't know if he'll have the opportunity.
भाई 3-9 यार, पॉल भी मारना पड़ेगा मेरी जान. बुलाओ, मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं जाके खेलूं.
Coming up, shout out. Hasn't always worked out.
मैं ये राउंड का बता देता हूँ, ठीक है? ओके।
Still with not without consequence. GE against spread out.
ये भी FURIA जीतेगा। भी easily मिलेगा साइड। Come on, bro, come on.
Straight into market as well. It's going to mean that without real B main control, without real mid control either. Look at my skills.
ओमन की गलती थी वो।
Look at this. Skills quicker.
ट्रेड होगा अभी। बोला था।
Oh, elegant kill by him. Try and get more, but Polvi, Mr. Mustache, is here to stay.
50-50 jinx है।
And with that, it's going to be a 7-5 lead for Global Esports now.
वो कौन है?
The defense power loss. Do you think that GE are going to be able to keep this up, or do you think it's going to
काहे चिल्ला रहे हो बे? पनौती हाफ पनौती है, फुल नहीं। तो मैं अभी एनालिसिस करूंगा सीधा फाइनल राउंड में।
Is it going to be enough? I think that's the question here. I mean, 7-5, it's close, right? It's definitely not over, but Global seem to be the team that is taking most of the control, and winning that last round of this half might give them some extra momentum entering the next one. But it all comes down to the pistol, doesn't it?
That it does, and True Rippers, they showed us exactly
जल्दी वहाँ से हटो।
they could be
हाँ?
so FURIA, a little bit of pressure on them.
तो ये जीतने लग रहा है।
Because it would set them up for potentially taking the lead.
क्या लगता है ना जीतेगा क्या? हाँ ना? फील आ रहा है।
Would allow them to try and push ahead and
नहीं।
maybe start setting up a victory on this first match.
ज़्यादा रेड बुल है अन्ना इसमें। तू ही ये मुझको बता दे। भाई डुअल एचडी 4 ये बहुत भयंकर। ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Not many opportunities like that unless you do qualify to international events. So they've got to make the best
मेरे हिसाब से पोलियो अभी मारेगा।
into a region competition. Right in front of us to see.
तो गाइस अभी 6 प्लेयर मतलब स्किल्स भी जाएगा क्या कोरिया? पब्लिक?
Now other defenders.
Going to be the defenders of this A site from the looks of it. FURIA.
ग्राइंड तो दिख रहे हैं यार स्किल्स की, कुछ भी बोलो।
Tiles trying to block GEN.G, if not, it's going to be that A site under a lot of pressure here.
17 हमारा MW0।
Rise to the occasion. He needs to be the man of the hour. FURIA looks like he's no messing around here.
First shot shown. FURIA. Full-person peek. Just gets out of it with his life. Dink off the head of one of the players' skills. Entering out of the smoke, Blaze King as well. They're taking super aggro approaches to this one, and they've been able to shut down the spike. All of a sudden, GE have got a numbers advantage. With FURIA trying to punch back.
It's the control of the spike power loss that really is going to be the killer of this round.
स्किल्स एक टूर्नी के लिए आया था बस।
A bit of a flank, but any moment now, they're going to realise that's the potential.
Look, plenty fast to send around, but the NWZ comes out on top still. Yazi, let's pay look attention, right clicks and shows his presence. NW0 there is worth it in time. Is it going to be in time? In fact, all the opposing players. It's going to be Global Esports to come out on top with that one.
Standard
जीत गए
skills, the
पब्लिक
superstar comes out a 3K for the pistol round.
पिस्तौल जीत गए मतलब पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट होता है।
Gonna have to see what he can do going into the rest of this half. They're here for months.
हाँ पब्लिक।
Now look, going into the second half.
Oh my god, this is such a troll. I just realized what the crowd is shouting. Let's go Khalil. He's one.
पर फायदा क्या है जीत के भी? Confidence.
I'm not sure if they're doing that as BM or they're doing just to like, you know, we want to see a little bit more of action here. We want this to be a close game. It could be both.
ऐसे कैसे जा सकते हो आप?
Sliding fast with first blood in this round. Mosh pit. Sure, the push is stopped in its tracks.
Looks like for FURIA here. Really is stopping their tracks.
कुछ भी बोले यार, इंडिया में थोड़ा बढ़ रही है, सीन बढ़ रही है गेम प्ले के हिसाब से पब्लिक। एक टाइम था सिंगल डिजिट वाला सीन होता था, लेकिन अभी थोड़ा है ठीक है। एक मैम्स होता है मैम्स, लेकिन थोड़ा है कंपेयर टू लास्ट ईयर, उससे पहले साल। आराम से नाइस कंट्रोल।
Skill there to assist. Looks like they've already got Conan's number. Ringing it. Hello? You're there?
सारे पिक करो साथ में पिक करो. Nice.
Skill's not going to make that easy for him. That's GE.
They're feeling it.
And extending it.
But don't you think it's too late? I don't think so, bro. कितना साल हो गया वैलो का? 3 साल. 3 साल ही तो हुआ.
That was where they actually started striking back against global esports. So I worry actually for GE that this could be where it slips. This is where the match only becomes much closer. That being said, though, that comes with a big if. If FURIA loses, GE are in an extremely strong position, especially when you look at the economy, both the ults management for FURIA and the financial economy.
तो मैं G के analyst बन जाओ.
Yeah, they do have some weapons to work with. I don't think it's an all-impossible one. They've got 3 rifles, one of them being a Bangalore, and some Polvi, which is exactly who.
तुम पहले like करो. Hype of game lasts for 5 years max. Bro, 2 more years, I guess India एक scene करेगा बाहर. हाँ ना पब्लिक क्या बोलते हो?
And look at the rotation that's coming in from global as well.
This toxic string giving them very small space over the B side. That means they can take it in 2 parts. Now they're in the second end of it. Delivering it first blood, FURIA.
वो क्यों घुसा रे? Shot.
Oh, lightning fast coming in from behind.
Golo is showing some golgappa or what? Welcome back, Paji.
But GE are playing like a one solid unit, a well-oiled machine.
क्या खेल रहे बे?
Beautifully Pavlos. Once they get the initial information that it's a hit to beat, they make the rotation.
Really loved it. Really loved it.
Instead, they start.
भाई कभी-कभी ऐसा ही होना चाहिए ना guys कि कुछ expectation ही ना रखो तभी कुछ अच्छा दिखता है. कल मेरे को TR का कोई expectation नहीं था, मुझे लगा गंदा आ रहेंगे. आज मेरे को वही लगा. हाँ पब्लिक. Owner buff.
On the gecko there, and you can see by the joy on GE's face how
Yes.
much these rounds mean to.
वो भी होता है यार. पहला डे थोड़ा वो nervous वाला सीन भी रहता है. हाँ कि ना बोलो.
Nightfall available for
स्कूल डे में स्टेज जाने पे नर्वस होता था हम लोग को. बराबर के नहीं?
It's not that good.
भाई ये easy win है.
Where did that come from?
They're winning it, bro.
Fronts, by the way.
Next question pure gameplay है ना?
Russ is in trouble. MW0 wants a bit.
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
That was personal.
ये नियॉन लिया ना, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ये लोग लग रहे थे भाई इजीली विन होगा, लेकिन एमएच के पब्लिक तुम लोग ऐसा लग रहा है? नियॉन लिया, कल तो बराबर खेल रहे थे. हाँ पब्लिक हल्के में लिया क्योंकि क्वालिफाई तो हो चुके हैं ये लोग. हल्के में लिया हल्के से. क्राउड कॉम्प लिया वही तो.
On your opponent's map pick with a buy-in you, but after these vandals, how far does it extend, Pavlos? They'll be out on pistols, fighting for their life. One away from the overdrive.
ना they never underestimate. हाँ क्या?
But will that be enough, Pavlos?
फिर भी मारो उस नियॉन लेकर.
But only for 1 kill. We've not seen the big wars of multi-kills, which, well, they seem to be desperately looking for.
VLT insane had nothing to do for G yesterday. बात तो है. But Neon is good on this map.
Right, global esports. They've done.
सच्ची में मैं बहुत कम देखा है यार.
Left below, looking upon them.
If G wins, they'll qualify. ना.
They can get the tactical timeout required.
ना ये qualify है ना वो भी है.
A lot of questions were raised about who the hell's this Polvi guy? Who the hell's this Russ guy? What are they doing here? Those questions will be answered, especially if they beat the likes of FURIA.
The Finns knew, the Northern European League.
राउंड रॉबिन होती तो और मजा आता. पता है क्या करना था? एक और इंडियन टीम लाओ, राउंड रॉबिन करो तो भाई मजा आ जाता. क्या बोलते हो पब्लिक? तब हमें दिखता TR वर्सेस G भी दिखता. मेरा फ्रेंड नियॉन ही खेलता है ये मैप पे रोज. अरे तुम्हारा ब्राउन्स लॉ भी अलग है, ये अलग है ना. राउंड होना चाहिए था. यस
most of their forces towards the right-hand side. GE fairly passive, letting them move in. It might be the right call given that Polvi has got a big gun in his hand, scoped right in their direction.
Toda, sorry, I'm sorry, Babu.
This nightfall usage for me is going to be the almost the trump
TbOne भाई ओमन का नाम लस्सी है
the ult advantage over globally.
यही दिखता है ना इतना दिमाग होता तो आज MBA कंप्लीट हो जाता
GE start making moves in terms of going for picks, going for control of these ult orbs. That's when they're going to start building up that ult economy as well.
TbOne भाई इंडिया में बीजे में और वैलो में कोई बड़ी इंटरनेशनल ऑर्ग नहीं है बीजे में जो भी था एग्जिट कर लिया पहले में सबके अपने लाइनअप्स और जो ऑर्ग्स है वो भी छोड़ रहा है बात तो है यार
This Fate has done such a good job of setting a Fate here.
Yeah, it's already caught out a couple of plays, but they've only seen one Fate. Oh my God, where did that come from? Conan absolutely ripped Polvi out of this world. And that's allowed Fury to move in to the other side of the map. Yes, the skill's there, but he's waiting for reinforcements. It's a 45 for this retake.
Rightfully so, GE. They get ready to cascade back onto this site. They're already in position. They've already got a bit of control, but it's that main spot that is really going to be the challenge for GE here.
Dark covered, at least conceal one of the edges of this site. Lightning fast, trying to touch the spike within the poison cloud, but there's a lot thrown at him, and that is some of it is going to be led. Russ finding a kill against Havoc in the end, but it does seem that Furia's team to be on top of things. They've got double the amount of players. Spray across, can't do much. Easy kick.
आधा कर दे कुछ नहीं हो
Furia running away, but they're moving it back in and together.
मुझे लगा इसे स्प्रे कंट्रोल हो गया
And Furia don't want to let this round go just yet.
There's an extremely messy afterplant, and there's one bit of util I want to highlight there, Pavlos, from the breach of Furia. They use the
TbOne भाई इंडिया के सारे ऑक्स स्ट्रॉन्ग फ्यूचर है वैलो में बट दे जस्ट नीड टू बी कंसिस्टेंट बात तो है वैसे मेरी मम्मी आपकी बहुत बड़ी फैन है हाँ लव यू बोल दो यार आर्यन भाई थैंक यू सो मच
When you're at this level, Pavlos, half a second might as well be a century. The ults all coming online now, practically. The stage is set for another.
पक्षोदी इधर आ ओ सड़क कुछ तो बड़ा हुआ
It's going to be enough. That is GE showing who is boss and getting themselves on match point.
Just when Furia poke their head above the parapet,
are you fucking with me?
It looks like that they might be able to find their way back into this half. GE, or should I say Volvi?
भाई हल्के में लिया लग रहा है आप बबले खाना
and ruthlessly. The showstopper at that point felt like overkill, Pavlos, but it's simply
हल्के में ले रहे हो हाँ
12-6 for Furia. Viper split available, but in order to even use that, they've got to get onto the
la 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 la
Half ended 7-5. Since then, G won every single one.
Let's go G.
Except for one, really. And they keep that streak going. Finding fast in trouble. And Bobby Zero, good shot.
भाई अच्छा नियॉन तो खेल रहे तुम लोग मानो या ना मानो
Still a player's deficit.
अच्छा तो खेल रहा है भाई तो नियॉन मुझे लगता है ऐसा कुछ ये लोग ट्राई कर रहे होंगे कि क्या ये हो सकता है समझ रहे हो इस लेवल पे थ्रो व्रो तो नहीं करते पब्लिक क्या बोलते
exact same strategy which Global were doing in the earlier rounds of the first half, where instead they go quiet, they let their opponents stew in.
खाना नहीं खाया TbOne भाई न्यू रोस्टर का PLT न्यू रोस्टर कुछ प्लान से क्या पता नहीं यार सच्ची में अन्ना कुछ नहीं बताते हम कल से WhatsApp मोइट बोल रहे पता नहीं क्या है ओके क्या एम है भाई अब मैं समझ गया वाकले ने ऐसा नाम क्यों रखा है लिल ब्रो वाकले थिंक्स ही इज M1 Zera MW Zera
already a player down going into this and those bad weapons that were on Furia already mitigated by picking up the falling comrades of GE. Viper's been expended. At what point does this become a save?
Yeah, definitely don't want to go out without a fight. Let's see what they've got here. Russ, only player to get a kill for GE so far in this take. Sprays down, desperately trying to find a shot through the Viper's pit as Eliazi tries to square things up himself. Russ, damage. Both players Furia alone, but MW Zero finds himself the back line. Furia not gonna get let go just yet.
I think that was 11 HP total they had there.
Lil bro thinks this is MWR.
Away from going out with two of the players or even seeing this. They certainly felt his lights.
नहीं होगा comeback. Closure कर रहे. चिल्ला क्यों रहे हो?
They've made first base. You know what I like, Pablos? I'll tell you what I like. That operator comes out on pole.
MW1 Zera, sorry, MW Zera Amar.
Yeah, didn't see any success, I'd say, at all.
Now's the chance for redemption.
TbOne thinks he's Tariq Kaas है. बड़े-बड़े streamers
He's shied away from using it this map, apart from the second we bring it up.
Yeah, it's sort of a theme for skills.
Yeah.
ऑफ भी करता है ये, पहली बार देख रहा हूँ.
It's the best moment.
मारेगा. Prowler नहीं करेगा ये.
This time it does. MW0
On tap मारा.
Again, he's being quite the troublemaker for the G side.
Yo, why would you take the off, bro?
That operator as well. Bear in mind, MW0 top fracking the server. He has had an incredible game so far. He's going to look to continue that streak here as FURIA set their gaze to an assault.
Guys, stream कब से? भाई मंडे से करेंगे. Hopefully my clear है उसने. Naughty हो रहे हो? नहीं करना ही नहीं था.
MW0 is taking this game personally and wants to take over. Skills the only player.
करना ही नहीं था. वो लोग check कर ही नहीं रहे.
Respect it. Allow FURIA to pick up this round. They're not even going for the spike plant. I guess they're just going to wait.
Love you बंसाली साहब, सच्ची बोल.
Overdrive to be available. Very smart decision. And that puts up.
कल शायद मेरा watch party नहीं है, पता नहीं, confirm नहीं है.
Just a few
है
away
तो करेंगे.
from GE's round score.
क्योंकि बाकी creators भी आए ना.
A few rounds ago was thriving. Is now starting to scrape the bottom of the penny jar. Skills only about 450 credits to his name. The rest of the GE, they desperately need this Phantom to be saved because they're going to lack teeth going into our 21st. And for FURIA, it couldn't have been better. They've been given an operator.
तो मैं तारिक जैसी बॉडी बनाऊं TbOne by div दो उसको. उससे अच्छा है मेरा बॉडी.
Keeping everyone alive, they themselves are going to start to feel the luxuries of interest rate.
फाड़ो भाई करेंगे शायद कल, पता नहीं. वो एक ग्रुप है उधर डिसाइड होता है, पता. कृपया क्लोज करो प्लीज.
I assume. And with that, we'll save that weapon into the next round for FURIA though. It's ultimate.
Same mousepad मेरे पास भी है. Skills by मैं भी वही यूज करता हूँ guys. I guess it's one of the best mousepad man.
Definitely.
With that price range. ये क्या बोलते हैं आर्टिसन वगैरह सब वेस्ट है भाई, कुछ नहीं. 12,000 के आर्टिसन लिया, इतना गंदा था ना वो.
Absolutely. And I mean for global esports here.
ये साला EC2 यूज कर रहा है क्या?
Bear in mind that they're about to approach.
कैसे इसका माउस कौन सा है skills का?
So they have the window of opportunity about to present itself. How do they set up for that window? How do they set up to close out this match, get us over with, and force us to freeze?
Zeus की वेबसाइट नहीं है bro. You can contact him on Instagram.
If it is going to be a GE victory here, do you think they've got it in a 3-mapper? Or is it going to be a 2-0 effect?
I think it's 3-mapper. I think that from what we saw of GE...
मत करो ये, मत करो. ट्रॉल हो जाएगा ये. कोई क्लिप करेगा तो जाएगा. ये सब सोचो. Yeah, I don't think it's super light, bro.
FURIA breeze win. So for GE, if they want...
भाई मारा बे, 30 तो मारा इसने.
Definitely necessary.
खलील भाई क्या सीन है? खलील भाई 4 तेरा देश मेरा.
G not going to fight this close. At least this one drive will make it slow.
भाई बहुत मारा बे उसने.
One-way smoke to make it difficult on that right-hand side for now. FURIA going to pace it out. Last time this happened, it was kind of FURIA's anticipation that GE could go.
Oh, कल हमारा मैच भी है, मैं भूल ही गया था.
Second time running, that is definitely not the case.
I like it. GE aren't going to play FURIA's games.
सच्ची में क्लोजर नहीं किया ना.
Relax a bit. See what FURIA are going to do. Remember, they're the attackers. They've got to make that first move. And it looks like Tiles is going to be in position.
मारो ना.
A lot of damage done to MW0 early on here.
इतना लो तो किया.
That's going to hinder his confidence for sure. How much of a change will it make? Thrasher taking that by Russ, clearing out, and he'll be able to use that again. Quite a fan of the way Russ has been using this Gecko. Yeah, taking basically the abilities that can be used to their absolute value. You can definitely tell they're going to move into this B side now. The double-sided approach. You need to be careful though because there is going to be a push coming in from GE in mid.
मारो बोले भाई हो गया जीत गए जी
Blaze King does win it out in
जी
the
जी
end.
जी 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 जी
GE have got this all locked and loaded. Only
मैं पीछे देख रहा हूँ प्लीज
from closing out this entire map. Skills, not the right crossfire placement, but he might have the correction there in time. Rush does trade it out eventually.
मारो ना
What can you do here? He's even got from the shadows, but not much time to get the TP over. 10 seconds. Can he get the strike down? No. He's against it, lightning fast, looking to move into the market. Paranoia towards him, TP out, shot step. Gonna get him out of there, but it is breaking. Moving into sight to secure the duck for GE. 13-8, the final score. Global Esports get map number 1.
They put themselves on the board, Pavlos. They show not just us, they show India that they are a team.
ये हुई ना बात इसी खुशी में लाइक से सब्सक्राइब अच्छा खेले बेटर क्वालिटी oh boy अच्छी क्वालिटी थी ना मेरे कैमरा में
long way to go if they want to end up securing the Press 3 series, of course. 3 coming up next. That is the best chance they will get. GE are loving this one. The verbal players enjoying the home crowd support.
क्या ये क्राउड का लेट्स गो TbOne भी बोलेगा?
The use of that thrasher to be able to get sort of 2-3 cycles out of it before the execution even comes in from Furia is such a wise way to use it. And
that's crazy.
Using it as a way to disarm and counteract.
नेक्स्ट मैच कब है? कल अभी है भाई 239 के हो गया लव यू यार मैं आता तो पक्का बोल रहा था रे कल लेट्स गो सच्ची में पाजी लव यू बेबी आज के लिए बीसी टीम की तरह बात तो है कल जॉर्ड गैंग खेलेगा नहीं हमारा मेन प्लेयर बिजी है गोल्डी भाई वरना एक्चुअली 4 बंदे तो इधर थे भे मैं हमारी आईजीएल और मेन डुएलिस्ट नहीं है तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट होता है यार वेरी डिफिकल्ट क्यूटी बहुत क्यूटी क्यूटी लिख रहे हो इंच कल शो मैच होगा हाँ जल्दी चालू करो कहा सा भाई हेलो शो मैच का टीम क्या है भाई सच्ची में नहीं पता आज शक्ति वाटर हमारा शूट है आज VLT is cooking something, bro. तू ही ये मुझको बता दे भाई मैं गया अन्ना ने वो जो चूसने वाला वो मेरा वो फोटो डाल दिया यार ग्रुप में जहाँ पे भाभी जी भी है मैं गया मैं बोलूंगा फोटोशॉप किया करते भाई मारा भाई और तुम लोग बोलते हो रस नूब है इतना मारा भाई मैं तुम लोग गलत ना बोलो भाई जैसे तुम लोग TbOne नो बोलते हो ना मैं तुम लोग को हर बार अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस ही दिखाता हूं कृपया भाई हम जैसे स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स की मोरल डाउन होती है। पांच 14 घर नहीं, ये मैच नहीं हो रहा है। TbOne is just a matter of good and bad days. Yeah, bro. Bro, I guess these days I play really good. एक मैच में कैसे जज कर सकते हैं? बात तो है टीम में पिछले 15 साल में आपसे अच्छा वैलोरेंट प्लेयर कोई पैदा ही नहीं हुआ। हाँ? मैं आऊं? गाइस मैं टेक्नो भाई को बुलाऊं? टेक्नो तू उधर है ना?
2 मिनट के लिए।
मैं इधर रहूंगा। हेलो हेलो
अब आ रहा है गाइस। यस कैसे हो गाइस? टेक्नो आते टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम। यस यस माय बैड। छोटा टीपॉन ठीक है भाई। हेलो हेलो टेक्नो भाई क्या हालचाल? सब बढ़िया गाइस। यू साउंड लाइक मॉर्टल। मेरे को कुछ लोग बोले एक्चुअली। आ जाओ। आ रहा है ना? यस
बात कर बिंदास बात कर।
बतरा भाई आपको कैसा लगा जी? इतना अच्छा खेली।
मैं कॉल करके गया था, मैं प्रेडिक्शन दिया था G2-1।
लेट्स गो गाइस, होपफुली हो जाए। 2-0 होगा। मैं 2-0 होना चाहिए। जी का ब्रीज भी अच्छा है वैसे। होपफुली देखते हैं। कितने साल के हो? 18 का उम्र है। जय श्री राम गाइस, जय श्री राम।
गाइस थोड़ा TR और हार्ट स्पैम हो जाता तो छोटा भाई को अच्छा लगेगा।
कर दो गाइस।
TR और हार्ट इन हो जाता तो मेरा दिल तो आकृति के पास।
EMI coach is here. How do you feel?
EMI coach.
Guys, सनी भाई
क्या चल रहा है गाइस? क्या चल रहा है?
Any tip for improving aim? सही टाइम पे आए हो, बताओ क्या? Any tips for improving aim?
Don't aim practice.
पता नहीं क्या बोलूं, मैं कुछ करता नहीं हूँ, क्या बोलूं मैं। हाँ बट यस एम प्रैक्टिस के लिए जो मैंने ओ भाई टीआर रेड हार्ट
प्यार तो है।
थैंक यू गाइस। एम प्रैक्टिस के लिए ऑनेस्टली जो मैं पहले किया करता था, एम बोर्ड्स जो है हम लोग के गेम में जो है, उधर पे जाने का फैंटम से हार्डली 5 मिनट और 5 मिनट विद वेंडल, उसके बाद घोस्ट, उसके बाद करने का 2 DM बस।
और क्राउच नहीं करने का।
और क्राउच नहीं करने का जो से मैं करता हूँ।
डेथ मैच में क्राउच अनबाइंड करके खेलो।
नहीं अनबाइंड नहीं करना चाहिए। पता है क्यों? अनबाइंड तुम मैच में करोगे अलग बात है, डेथ मैच में मत करो, बिकॉज डेथ मैच में तुम प्रैक्टिस करते हो। तो अगर तुम अनबाइंड कर दोगे, तुमको पता नहीं लग रहा कि तुम प्रेस कर रहे हो कि नहीं। अगर तुम बाइंड करके रखोगे, तुमको पता लगेगा तुम्हारा क्राउच का आदत है कि नहीं, समझो ना। अगर आपका आदत है तो फिर उसको हटाओ, वैसा समझो। प्रो प्लेयर नहीं बन जाओगे, ऐसा कोई दिक्कत नहीं। 2 खोल रहे हैं साला, कुछ नहीं गाइस। ये वैरायटी प्लेयर हो रही है। 4 मैप पे ले सकते हैं। जेटमैन से किल जो है, यस वो सब अलग बात है। एक ही एजेंट से जिस दिन टीआर जीता ना क्वालिफायर्स, वो भी मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगा था। पता है उससे भी अच्छा क्या लगा? क्या वीएलआर ओपन करके देखा, सनी भाई का नाम 4 एजेंट BO5 में 4 एजेंट। मैंने बोला भाई टीआर ऊपर आ चुका है। बस थोड़ा पब्लिक सब लोगों को पता है, वो मत देखो, सब लोगों को पता है। सनी भाई ने खुद बोला था, जो लोगों को लग रहा है कि सनी भाई से हम लोगों ने डुएलिस्ट छीन लिया है, सनी भाई खुद थे जिन्होंने आके बोला गाइस मेरा एज हो चुका है, आई एम गुड टू गो फॉर सेंटिनल एंड अदर सपोर्ट एजेंट। तो फिर हमने बोला व्हाई नॉट, तो फिर डिस्टर्ब भाई ने स्टेप अप कर दिया थोड़ा सा अपना गेम, बैक टू डुएलिस्ट। सनी भाई सपोर्ट एजेंट को कैरी कर रहे हैं, तो हम भी खुश, वो भी खुश।
What's up, ladies and gentlemen, Lord of the Rings of the God of this year. What's up? Guys, कोई लेडीज है क्या चैट में? लेडीज हाय लेडीज।
लेकिन रिफ्लेक्स तो है डिस्टर्ब का, यस ट्रू है।
सॉरी,
रिफ्लेक्स है डिस्टर्ब का, अच्छा बात है। बट बेस्ट रिफ्लेक्स तो डीएम भाई का था कल गराज में
भाई।
क्या था वो?
पाट करके पाट। हाय रिया, कैसे हो? रिया भाभी को हाय बोल।
हेलो रिया भाभी।
अबे क्या आकृति को बोला? आकृति को किसी का भाभी होगी भाई, उसके लिए बोला मेरा, इसको थोड़ी बोला मेरा बीवी है इसीलिए भाभी। टीबोन, अरे इधर ही करा है टीबोन, मीटिंग चालू है भाई। किसी का भाभी होगी वैसे बोला था भाई। दिल तो एक ही भर चुका है, दिल तो एक ही है और दिल खो चुका हूँ।
टेक्नो एम है अपने पर, स्टैट्स का इंतजाम हो जाता तो वही तो दिक्कत है। स्टैट्स अभी हो नहीं रहे थोड़ा, क्योंकि कोच नहीं है, थोड़ा सा एनएच हो रहा है हमसे।
आपको एक कोच आ जाता तो आप दोनों मैच एक में पक्का जीते।
क्या पता सीरीज ही जीत जाते। अगर आप आते तो सीरीज जीत जाते, बिकॉज आप तो अनडिफिटेड कोच हो ना। 100%। वही तो हमने बोला था, बट क्या हुआ दिक्कत कि आप रजिस्टर्ड नहीं थे ना, वरना तो हो जाता लैंड में, वरना आप ही आ रहे थे।
वही सीन था कि तुम लोग का जो भी हुआ था, 0-4 का एक टाइम आउट आया, मस्त।
यस,
फर्स्ट प्रॉपर टाइम आउट। दैट 8 टाइम आउट थोड़ा ये लगा मेरे। आई डोंट नो इफ इट वाज मी, आई वुड हैव टेकन दैट 8। ओके, देयर इज वन मोर टाइम आउट। 11-6 पे थे तुम लोग, फर्स्ट मैच में 11-6 पे थे। You guys had 2 timeouts.
We didn't use none.
You guys have 2 timeouts.
Yeah, we didn't realize that.
Your first time, it's not your job, bro. The first timeout was used on 11-10.
Yeah.
11-10 is a point where, regardless of how much ever breather you take, you still have pressure on.
But 11-6 पे pressure बहुत कम था.
11-6 पे it's very calm. You can calm yourself very quick.
Yeah. True.
Any top winning team contains 1 star fragger and 4 team players. Guys, तुम लोग को you don't understand. That guy is a star fragger because of the 4 team players. वो जो डिसरप्ट मार रहे हैं, हेल्फ पीछे से कॉल दे रहे हैं, टेक्नो साइड में जाके स्मोक दे रहे हैं, सनी और एक साइड को कवर कर रहे हैं और साथ में आर यू हेल्प कर रहे हैं उसको. दैट इज व्हाई डिसरप्ट इज एबल टू शाइन देयर. तुम लोग यू गाइस डोंट अंडरस्टैंड द बिगर पिक्चर. क्योंकि मैं भी तभी Esports देखता था ना, मेरे को भी लगता था भाई क्या खेलते क्या मारते, बट दैट्स नॉट द सीन. ऐसा नहीं होता है.
टूर्नामेंट का सिचुएशन पूरा अलग होता है. मतलब दिस लाइक इट्स लाइक हाउ यू सेट अप योर स्टार प्लेयर. How do you make him a star player? That's how it matters.
I'll still tell you, SK Rossi became SK Rossi because
of
the other four.
Hellranger skills, lightning fast, कप्पा, मतलब वो लोगों ने जो स्पेशली Hellranger, उन्होंने जो सेटअप करके दिया है, रॉसी वेस्टर्न दे रहा हूँ जाके मार, अगर वो दिमाग में नहीं आता, वो रॉसी में तो ना खुद से बोलेंगे।
जितने भी लोग हेल्प को भी वो बोल रहे थे ना,
सबको पता नहीं था।
अगर वो हेल्प नहीं होता तो भाई बहुत कुछ बदल जाता है।
बहुत जो लोग हेट दे रहे थे, उनको पता भी नहीं था कि साग्निक भाई आईजीएल कर रहे थे।
हाँ वही।
आपको लग रहा है आर्यू कर रहा है, आर्यू कब का छोड़ चुका है, ये चीज हमने कोई पूछा नहीं था, हम लोग बोले नहीं थे। बट देन बिहाइंड द सीन्स क्या हो रहा है, आप लोग को वो ऑन द स्पॉट आके ही पता लगेगा।
बट कुछ भी बोलो, ऐसा कभी लगता है क्रेमर भाई को चुम्मी देना चाहिए, बहुत सेक्सी दिखता है एज अ फ्रेंड।
ओके,
तेरे को भी दो चुम्मी?
नहीं, एज अ ब्रदर चलेगा, बट
एज अ ब्रदर ही और क्या दूंगा। बात कर
हाँ। क्वेश्चंस पूछो गाइस, क्या जानना है आपको? ई स्पोर्ट्स के बारे में जानना है, टीम के बारे में जानना है, बताओ, वैलोरेंट के बारे में जानना है। तो स्कूल नहीं जाता क्या? स्कूल खत्म हो चुका है ब्रो। गाइस वीटो आ चुका है, आई मीन सॉरी एजेंट कॉम्पोजिशन, दोनों सेम खेल रहे हैं, दोनों टीम नॉर्मल डिफॉल्ट कॉम्प। टीआर का नेक्स्ट माइलस्टोन, आवर नेक्स्ट माइलस्टोन विल बी विनिंग VCL SA एंड गोइंग टू असेंशन। EMI ज्वाइन करोगे? EMI गेमिंग बहुत बड़ा है, बहुत ज़्यादा ही बड़ी टीम है। सब छोड़ो भाई, पर तू है कौन? मैं आई एम टेक्नो फ्रॉम टीम ट्रू रिपर्स। गेम स्टार्ट हो गया गाइस। आप लोगों को ऑडियंस का आवाज आ रहा है क्या गाइस? इतना जोर से चिल्ला रहे हैं वो लोग। टॉप 1000 में 5 ही इंडियन रेडियंस क्यों? 5 लोग बहुत ज्यादा है आई थिंक टॉप 1000 में। आई डोंट नो, कम होंगे बहुत। I love you, thank you bro. प्लेयर चेंजेस है क्या कोई? नो, हम लोगों ने बोला है बहुत बार, हम लोग प्लेयर स्टिक कर रहे हैं, भी पुश कर रहे हैं लोग। इस टूर्नामेंट के बाद नेक्स्ट कौन सा टूर्नामेंट? आई थिंक इट्स डायरेक्ट VCS है। ये कौन सा नया TbOne है? मैं TbOne नहीं हूँ गाइस, मैं टेक्नो हूँ। जय श्री कृष्णा गाइस, जय श्री कृष्णा। Do esports players find their own lineups or they copy? I think we copy and we also find our own lineups. Depends on the comfort. अगर जो लाइनअप हम लोग देख रहे हैं, it's already very easy, तो हम लोग कॉपी कर लेते हैं। कॉपी मतलब क्या है? बस नॉर्मल। तो विंडोज और एक्टिवेटर कैसे हटाते हैं? अरे वो तो स्टेज में जाके हटाया था मैं। गेम साउंड नहीं आ रहा क्या? गेम साउंड अब आ रहा होगा। आ गया गेम साउंड आ गया गाइस। इलेवन 5 के बाद माइंडसेट क्या था जब राउंड्स नहीं हार रहे थे? माइंडसेट मतलब हम लोग सोचे नहीं, मतलब हमको लगा क्लोज आउट हो जाएगा, बट हम लोग कितना सच बोलूँ तो ज़्यादा सोचे नहीं हम लोग। हो गया तो हो गया। अगर आप देखोगे तो वी वर ऑलवेज स्माइलिंग। हम लोग समझ रहे थे राउंड्स नहीं आ रहे, बट हम लोग ट्राई किए बहुत सोचने का, कुछ आया ही नहीं दिमाग में। उस समय अगर कोच होता तो कुछ हेल्प कर सकता था मे बी। लो है बहुत गेम साउंड, अभी आ रहा होगा शायद। Let's go guys. Fourth round. अभी तक नहीं आया, बट डेस्कटॉप साउंड तो दिखा रहा है। हाँ आ रहा, हाँ ओके ओके। टीआर ने बहुत अच्छा ट्राई किया बट कोई ना नेक्स्ट टाइम नेक्स्ट टाइम year and degree you have opted I've opted for BBA when I'm in first year online college कर रहा हूँ क्या सीखने मिला इस स्टेज से आई थिंक हमको सीखने मिला कि हाउ बाहर के टीम्स हाउ डू दे अडेप्ट टू आवर प्लेस एंड हम क्या बेटर कर सकते थे वो भी जानने को मिला इंक्रीज करो थोड़ा और भी इंक्रीज किया YouTube से अनम्यूट ही है गाइस
surprised me anyway
OBS में कम था बस
what are they going to do with this one? Sometimes you want to take risk on these pistols and that's what MW's is doing, but it's not a collective risk, sort of trying to see if they can ease out an advantage somewhere.
Just that. It's a very slow round for the time being. G realised that Fury have got to address somewhere, and NW0 he's sort of probing, he's breaking utility, but it's not the big extension that we're sort of waiting to see from the arm of Fury.
आपका ट्विटर आईडी क्या है? My Twitter ID is TechnoVLR.
Side holes, but I think for Furia, I think they're happy they've got 4 players here, given that this is going to be where the push is going to be taking place.
Thinking of a long-term career in esports job. मेरे को esports पे करना है. I don't want to do job.
Then quite to at least hinder some of the places that they can be hiding out on. Furia being patient on this one. Trying to see if they can surprise them. Maybe obfuscating their movements. And at the end of that one, actually, it's happened to come out on shot.
Wait, Rust भाई का flank. सुन लिया उसको.
There's one player looking in his direction. It's difficult. Having the better hand, but it buys enough time for lightning fast to turn on to the other side. Conan keeping it close, but no upgraded weapons yet. Polvi with a Vandal on a one-on-one. Damage onto Conan.
Nice.
Polvi coming out on top.
सबसे पहले तो इंडियन टीम्स को असेंट बैन करना चाहिए. अटैकिंग आता ही नहीं. सब कुछ नहीं यार, हम लोग अटैक असेंट अच्छा है हमारा. स्पिन्स में अच्छा परफॉर्म किया था हम लोग. और GEN.G वालों ने फुल स्टडी करके आया था अपना RG गेम्स. जब हम इंडियन क्वालिफायर्स खेले थे उसमें वो लोग पूरा स्टडी करके आए थे अपना असेंट. कर्सर हटाओ, सॉरी.
Let's go. You look at the ult management as well now, Pavlos. MW0 about to bring out a Blade Storm. A full buy from either side. Russ.
T1 में स्ट्रिंग को क्या बोल रहा है guys?
But it's the neural theft for Khalil and the Hunter's Fury for Blaziken that are going to be the big difference makers in this round. And the global esports.
T1 भाई को एम इंप्रूव करने के लिए क्या करना होगा? T1 भाई बेस्ट एमर है guys. क्या बोल रहे हैं?
FURIA seems to be on the back foot. There's no money to spare. They can't risk being too aggressive here.
So MW0's position right here has two aspects to it. One, if they do push through mid, it's an off angle that sometimes doesn't affect, or it's a crossfire opportunity. Two, it's a really quick rotate position, right? Wherever the fight commences, he can get there quite quickly. So this one in particular, G moving
ये हिट करने वाले हैं लोग. रस भाई बी फेक करने वाले शायद. हाँ? चल रहा है अच्छा बॉल रो में. हाँ?
Polvi, impressive. Havoc, not yet spotted. Opportunity, missed. And that means that GE are ahead, 43. Havoc Conan on his own, holds his own. MW0 is there to assist him though. Lightning fast trying to move forward to get into the step. MW0 denies it. MW0 coming alive. Skills all that remains. 1 of 3, 2 players alone from Furia. Oh, Khalil finds the headshot. Needle within the haystack, and that's Furia on the board.
It's a beautiful spot of repositioning there from Khalil as well. The second he sees that Cypher cage go up, he anticipates that Skills is going to try something a little bit booky. He may not go to A main speed.
कल जो खेले थे, जो मिस्टेक्स किए थे,
thankfully,
ठीक कर दिया उन्होंने एक रात में.
ये इनका मैप है क्या?
ये वाला फ्यूरिया का है.
Retake on there. And for global esports Pavlos, it feels like they're quite slow to plant the spike once they actually get on to the advanced side.
वो छोटा D1 बोल
For global esports though, out comes the first operator.
आप भी स्ट्रीम करते हो ना?
Of Volvi.
कर दो रैंक जब खेलते हो
company it. FURIA, what are they going to do to essentially counteract this? MW0 very much like that operator should probably commit to it, but it may very well just be a late round.
Skills by OG Cypher.
Might be a mid push, very quick mid crunch. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Noise cancellation नहीं कर सकते रे. इतना सब नहीं होता इधर.
Surprise. similar position for a rifle. However, Havoc pushed the remain.
कर सकता ना करूँ नहीं रहने दे वो तेरा आवाज नहीं आएगा इसलिए
Oh, he's good for one. He wins the couple of battle. It goes down to a 4v4.
Definition of Finnish acrobatics.
बेटे का कास्टिंग बेटा का नीचे गया उसका कुछ है अभी टीडीएम
Might
वगैरह
not get
कुछ
gold on the Olympics, but Polvy's definitely showing there's some skill in this country. Did he hit that?
बालकनी टूल तो दिया अभी मैं
I feel like it did.
वो ऐड तो करो यार टीवन भाई इतने बार फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजता हूं मैं
मेरे आता ही नहीं वो वाला है मैं ही करता हूं आपका ऐड वही बेस्ट
FURIA might be catching Polvy's guard here. No, instead to pick him up instead. All of a sudden, Global in trouble.
Look how unguarded the safe side is. For G, they may have outmaneuvered them.
And look at Rosso, he might be able to catch out the rotation, but instead he's the one caught off.
इसमें क्यों
now, with that
Global,
leave their hopes in terms of two players lightning fast and Blaze keeps trying to save it all.
Peppering utility towards mid, however, there is still need that first kill. They need it fast. Close FURIA already with control of main PCIE. They can pick an angle and fight for it. And against the neural effect.
So the chess game being played out here. G wanting to play towards spawn, but FURIA reading it, meaning that they can play from two positions here freely. And that's going to mean that also FURIA picks another round.
Yeah, great stuff from them, and it feels like that operator on Polvy didn't, well, the attempt at the operator on Polvy didn't quite get the mileage needed.
13-2 या 13-3 कहते होते हैं Cloud9 कौन सा वाला है
there for the rifle. It feels like that Marshall was to accompany a blade storm. It felt like for Polvy there, he was half committed.
Hey, Razor joining fight.
भाई इसकी आवाज तो जाएगा
No idea.
GE fighting
They're fighting to equalize things right now because FURIA found a couple of rounds in a row, and FURIA with momentum is a dangerous tiger.
We want to talk about momentum. Russ has that no command, so Global Esports can set up for an extremely quick execution here. However,
Breeze में KO और Sky.
Setup is on both A and B here.
भाई आजकल ये हेवन में Sky वाला सीन नहीं है क्या?
है अभी भी है Sky जो लोग वाइपर हार्बर खेलते वाइपर ओमन GEN.G वाले खेल लेते हैं Sky खेलते हैं
now
क्योंकि वाइपर वॉल के साथ जब Sky फ्लैश निकलता तो बहुत अच्छा होता है कॉम्बिनेशन
movement towards elbow here from the attacking side. Very passive FURIA actually. No command activated. Affecting many players. G has been using Rush for fakes.
हम भी तो है भाई जैसे इम्प्रूवमेंट हुआ है ना हमारे सीन में भी वो तो दिख रही है
तुम लोगों को लगता है चाइनीज टीम बहुत आगे है बिकॉज़ हम लोग को डायरेक्ट स्लॉट है for all the masters. India पे direct slot नहीं है. China में teams कम है. As a region,
उनको दो है ना.
Direct 2 या 3 slot है champion.
Even higher ground.
और अपना APEC का 2 या 3 है. उनको अलग region मानते हैं. China.
Holding out to the side, Rush, sideline. What a swing by Havoc, flashed out of their minds, and that Conan is even giving them more firepower. Colby, he's ringing around the rosy, but he's got so many players he's got to deal with. Havoc played so well this round. There's no way FURIA wouldn't collect it.
ऐसे एक प्लेयर है ना वो लिक्विड में था एक सोल कास्ट बोल के अभी नहीं है ना वो कहाँ गया अभी भाई मैं उसका स्ट्रीम देखता था यार
FURIA
मजा आ
out the first operator of the game on MW0.
कब तो है
Couldn't think of anything prettier. That's a nice trophy.
That's a lovely trophy.
Yeah, that's what these two teams.
मेरा एम सुधर सकते हैं क्या भाई हो रहा है ना लो
Yeah, because there's no chance they get to the finals. But yeah, fighting for
हाँ क्या हो गया भाई
Yeah. I like the fact that actually
और भाई haters
I think one of the curses they had in their game against Fatality, is that when they were calling the timeouts, it felt like it was already too late.
मैं क्राउच का 14 हूँ यार
Yeah, that's definitely an adaptation from it.
Yes, का scene है.
I'm not sure who's entertaining who. I feel like the crowd is entertaining us more than we are.
Yeah, we're misspectating.
I think they should be on the payroll, not us.
Rahul is like 90% luck. That's genuinely all he's made of. GE.
I'm pretty sure he sounds louder than the rest of the crowd.
Yeah, combined.
And by the way, this is me throwing shots at the crowd. You guys got to be a bit louder.
Yeah, you got to be louder. Got to drown him out. The GE. It's going to be a bit of a shaky buy. Bulldogs come out, there's the odd sheriff here or there. It's certainly not what you want to wield going up against the revelation of the operator over on MW0. And he's not going to waste a second in going aggressive here. Instantly going for an aggressive peek through mid. As GE, well, they're ready once again to assault this B site.
The Terror has rotated over quite quickly. Khalil, nice little tripwire trap onto Polvi. Zero rating for the smoke to go down, perhaps to take this attack, but no. G double back from it and said, enough of that, no more.
That's enough. Skills seems to have outpositioned FURIA here. And they got fairly deep onto the site. He's going to telegraph that to the rest of his team that this is clear.
I think Liazi knows how much space he's given over.
Yeah,
so he's definitely aware of
this.
Respecting it. And he's not going to move there in alone, so giving GE space, Spike will be going down, but Skills hasn't given it a single inch. He's in that position. I love that inbox check. This side is so good from him. Definitely shows why he's at this skill level. Not keeping anything to chance. Can't tell not to play the king in time, so taking not the chance here, especially when Skills gets another. Traded by Cronin, and Havoc is doing his work. Rust, Sheriff. But at least he's got the spike party for him.
Trying his best to dance around these pyramids, but no, it's completely overwhelmed. Khalil, it's a nice shot, and with that, FURIA are going to extend their lead that bit further. For Global Esports, the timeout did not work out, and with 5 rounds to play with, Global Esports, they desperately need to start at least something back on the board.
Hey, at least the timeout, I do believe it would have been for this next round, right? Because the previous one, Sheriff's Bulldogs, wasn't quite the most favourable round for them. But I'm liking the way they're playing around the map. Maybe with better guns in their arsenal, they'll have a better chance of closing this one out, at least getting a bit closer to Fury. The half's not over, right? Yeah. There's 12 rounds and a half, no, only 7 being played. That's about half. A bit more than half, but you get what I mean. I don't do maths, I'm a caster.
Out comes that operator for Volby as well, so we are going to see the first operator duel of this map. But something I want to mention is Global Esports haven't tried getting up mid through B shorts yet. Instead, it's been fairly regimented in how they're getting onto these sites and a little bit one-dimensional.
That's the first pick from Dolcaro. Now without their
अभी आएगा.
Rush spotted, respected. FURIA are giving a lot of respect to GE and giving them so much space.
It is. GE now with a...
ये तो जीतेंगे लग रहा है FURIA.
However, that Viper spit available for lightning fast could very well be the difference maker. Especially when it's with MW0, it's going to lose impact with that operator. He swaps that weapon, get ready to dart onto the site now. It's going to be a 3 versus 5 Pavlos. Things go from bad to worse with 30 seconds left. What can he do?
You definitely need to pick here. With MW0 make sure Skills plays the king being there more. It's just becoming easier and easier. And to be fair, we haven't really seen an operator today, and now we're showing why he should be on that big gun. 3 kills.
Flexible pura.
Needed to do nothing. That's why they made space. That's not why they're not taking any confrontations, because they're like, MW0, I think we've got a treat for you. Just come over here and get a kill for me real quick. I feel like that's the whole mentality of it. And because of that, not a single player on this Brazilian side has taken any damage this round.
That big gun Pavlos, that big scary gun, that big scary FURIA, and that big scary MW0, who is going to bring 6 to FURIA now and guaranteeing at least a draw in this first half. As Global Esports once again have to figure out what beats FURIA, what makes
बहुत difficult होता है ना भाई सही पर देखा
You know what's scary to me? I don't. Every time I see goals like that, you know, not in a stalled fashion, you know, wearing, clothes, showing off clothes and stuff, I always think of Weeping Angels. I don't know if anybody knows the reference out there of Doctor Who. I always think of Weeping Angels. If you stop looking at them, they'll come after you. So every time I see something like that, it just scares me.
NW0 scares me, Pavlos.
भाई वो साउंड नहीं आता क्या उनको जो ऊपर जाता है तो ग्लाइड करके आएगा उसके बाद
Fury comes out to try and level the man count, but unfortunately Fury have to have some pretty good movement with very little damage done to the remaining 4 players. G once again have to reevaluate how they attack here through the wall. Laserkin strikes back. MW0 turns out he is mortal.
And at least GE now on level playing ground. Now they've got an opportunity to try and take over. What is concerning for me is that they've split up. And yes, okay, you may try and fake something out, but then you can't guarantee
पता नहीं यार मेरे को लग रहा है ऐसे ट्रैफिक में 2-2 घंटा ऐसे कर करके नर्व
वो दर्द हो रहा है तेरा नॉर्मल कुछ हुआ नहीं
स्प्रेन हुआ है
हाँ क्या
जैसे मोटा होता है ना पूरा मेरे ऐसा स्प्रेन की वजह से
मुझे लग रहा है ना तेरा पैर ना तेरा बॉडी वेट संभाल नहीं पा रहा
but eventually gets the trade still a 2v2 despite going down and the rotate coming through from lightning fast and this is going to be a close
I'm just 90 kg
but out comes up hyperspace and all of a sudden flanks may not matter, Pavlos. Angles do not matter.
वही लग रहा है
got to wade their way through the green ooze to get onto this site.
Can GE finally get around? Furia forever.
Anna?
Hold the lead. Now the Viper's pit, Liazzi takes it down. Furia want to deny this. Down the base kick.
कुछ तो हुआ है कुछ तो heavy वाला हुआ है
In he goes, gets one, doesn't realise he's done damage to the second. Base kick swings, and it's going to be the 3rd kill. Global finally break their drought.
The grey, green and greasy ooze happens to favour them this time around. And every time we cut back to the GE fans, another Valorant agent is there to support them.
भाई एक फोटो तो बनता है गाइस साइबर के साथ क्या बोलते हो
Only is Furia playing against the GE, they're playing against another set of players, another set of agents, and an entire crowd as well.
Is that a Marshall that the Viper has?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, the ego's going to be sorted then. You've got an extra Marshall to play with.
भाई साइबर की भाई
I quite like this. A round one by GE into their own timeouts. It's unorthodox, sure, but it could be that they want Furia to sort of sit in the revelry that they've just lost to 1 versus 2, having almost immediately lost to the Viper's ult as it was committed.
You know how all these 5 agents can make up a team? It wouldn't be very practical, right? 2 duelists, 2 controllers and a sentinel. I mean, it's better than the ones I find in comp in my solo queue endeavors.
That's because you're silver.
Yeah.
You actually are silver?
Yeah, I am.
Improved since time we played.
We need to play more, but still, back in it.
MW0, another operation to work with 3 rounds left of this half. These 3 rounds will be very telling as to whether or not in this series. Skills, neural theft available. Havoc, one away from his no command. Have the GE, what looks like another default here as Mid seems to have been eluding GE for quite a while here. They've not really put too much pressure there outside of trying to get through door.
Furia haven't even been challenging it either, so
yeah.
This time around Furia are looking through it, pressuring in through double doors, occasionally guided past it, but as soon as the Poison Cloud has made its way in that direction, you can see the defenders moving back. Very slow. Question marks for Furia. How much playing the background?
They are. Looks like GE setting up for an execution to A here. Actually, with that mid control, there's MW0 to try and neutralize one of the angles of attack here.
So many times as Furia played off the numbers advantage. And now the rotation from GE towards his side has sort of been read. And Khalil doesn't really need to show his presence. He's got so many positions he can hide in. He's yet to be checked. Conan is there to assist. Taking so much time to try and clear all out. There goes Khalil. He's made his position known, but all he needs to do is wait for his team here. And that's exactly what he's done. Colby does take him down. Colby doubles up. Colby triples up. Havoc during the turn of his own. And we're still on level footing. With Blason here coming in from mid.
There's not much time left at all. Pavlos 10 seconds to work with lightning fast. He's got to get to this site.
He's made a lot of noise though. Blason has. Colby knows of his position. Spike will be going down. He's got more time to work with now. Blason coming out on top, which means MW0 is going to do it alone. But if there's anyone to do it, it's got to be him. Operator. The best weapon in this situation. Lightning fast, playing around the Rosie. Not giving him an inch. Waiting for Blason to come in, and that's exactly what gives GE the win. Closing up the gap. Boasting up the score, up to 4 rounds.
Remember Pavlos, for every operator that's reinvested by FURIA here, that economy is going to get pummeled very, very quickly. And for Global Esports, the option to retrieve it for Colby, or the option just to continue with this rifle, is theirs to make. I believe they retrieved it for Colby, and for good reason. MW0 has not shied away from these long-range duels. The man himself, Colby, absolutely saving the round for GE there. Look at the ult management as well. All sorts being racked up. As we go into our 11th, as we go into our 12th, I believe that it's going to be a ooze of abilities to work through.
Yeah, big turnaround there from GE, to be fair. Playing off a player's advantage, especially with MW0. Keep on giving. But the fact that they know that they can bring it back from a 45, let's be fair, in a close fashion. Still, good hope for them. Giving the operator college try.
Finding out the jump spot. What angle does he commit to? MW0 also looking to commit to an angle, this time though through mid, an angle which has great success over the last couple of
Even behind smokes, Conan delivers. Khalil can't quite find it. Instead he drops while their opponents shoot upon his teammates. Ross doubles up, but here is FURIA. Blink and you miss it. The Black Panthers win the round.
Absolutely, the second someone attempts to try and take an engagement with FURIA, they are so swift to respond.
So quick to pounce.
Absolutely amazing. And for MW0 as well, I think that was just pure reaction to spotting out that player in mid there. He was more focused on the B-side execution. Once it was recovered by Havoc, he was able to shift his gaze back to the lurking member and to make sure that FURIA don't accidentally let Global Esports back into the rounds here. 3 ults apiece for either side, and as we enter the final round of this first half, Global Esports can mitigate the damage, the lead FURIA have ascertained, at least so far.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a ball right in front, so it finds first blood, and it might actually be quite a good mitigation for 75 scores. Very much turn around. Havoc on side, trying to delay, but Russ is having absolutely none of it. Oh, barely avoids the Hunter's Fury there. I believe it was a teammate, I'm not quite sure actually.
All the more reason to dodge it, Pavlos.
Yeah, because that would be good. Oh! Man's playing happy feet right now.
Chat, सच्ची बोल.
Right, so
अन्ना आपको भी
not much. Khalil shuts it down.
All that dodging for a kill by a bullet. He's away behind them. They've got no idea. He's waiting for the second one to reveal himself. Khalil alone, but not for long. Reaching the same destiny as his fallen comrades, and that is going to be the half 7 to 5.
Absolutely incredible recovery from Global Esports. You can't take it away from FURIA. MW0 starting this map with a bang, that is for sure. He asked if he could keep it up, having done an incredible map of Sunset. For the looks of Pavlos, he can. And not just can he keep up what he did on Sunset, he can do even better. Yes, Global Esports have been recovering. Yes, they have the support of the fans. But for Colby in this 1v1 with MW0, unfortunately, as the Brazilian He's coming out on top. Coming now to the defense. Really needs to step it up.
I'm going to put caution to the wind here and kind of be the devil's advocate. FURIA, even though defense on Greece often favourable. Last time they played it, attack seemed to be their favourite side. That's when they found the success. They love controlling the tempo, the pace of the game. So when you go close up the gap, you do get into that.
शायद रेडिएंट लॉबीज में अलग प्लांट होती है, हमारे में इधर ही होता है.
As they get the ball rolling.
Best ना एक इधर से मारो, एक इधर से मारो.
No, they do not. And I mean, we saw it yesterday at Vitality. Once FURIA had their momentum, even Vitality couldn't stop it. And at the moment, they're one of the favourites in the tournament.
I mean, oh, Vitality? Yes. It's brain not braining.
The yellow one, not the red and blue one.
Thinking time before we enter the second half. FURIA and GE giving us a great fight so far. First map. So a lot of people surprised going to GE. And to be fair, I don't think people blame. I wouldn't blame the doubters, right? I was on it. Yeah, they're not full force. They didn't have the best result in their first series this tourney. But giving us reason without those initial thoughts to actually believe the tournament or at least in the series.
That's an opening.
Give me some of that Finnish magic. Show it to me, baby. Colby doubles up. And just like that, FURIA dropped to 3. And on their attack towards this A side, got to think of something fancy. Havert finding one, making things more fathomable. Cross to the other side. They're losing player one by one. The job isn't finished yet. Instead, it's GE that might be in trouble, given that Russ is isolated. Liazzi, nice shot. That means that FURIA are now in the driver's seat.
2 versus 3 now. Damaged players on FURIA. Remember, this is the exact circumstance which both these was lost in our first pistol round.
Liazzi controlling, placing down to 70, shot from 2 different directions, finds a dink onto Conan, but not good enough. FURIA, massive turnaround for them, that pistol.
Yeah, and I mean, it opens beautifully for Evolv. Fashionably fresh from our Finn, but with only 2 kills, it's trying to follow it up, it's trying to stop the actual attack, which comes on that bomb site where FURIA are able to get the advantage.
It seems like the team overheated after that success. I thought maybe they believed that the round was over, didn't really give the benefit of the doubt to the rest of the remaining players.
I think that's a Hindi one. That's why I don't know what. I don't know.
Someone should text us.
Yes, we got the translation for that.
Tweet to us. We need to figure that out. What does that mean?
No, उसको लगा कि मैं कुछ बनूंगा ठीक ही कोई मिले
FURIA. Bear in mind that FURIA, they've been pretty accurate with their guesses when it comes to stacks on their defense. Global Esports have quite a big show to follow. It's FURIA back off. Set their gauge to be a site which only Russ is going to be there as the defender.
Definitely not ideal and a good read by FURIA.
Guys, मिल गया. Guys, इसका age guess करो ना कोई.
That Argel didn't spot out anyone, so I don't think they're quite sure of how empty the site may be.
Yes, oh, I like this read as well. He's flanked from mid. Hogan's got to be careful. He's the only one without a, well, he's only down to Sheriff. He's out. And he's overwhelmed.
Takes the fight instead. I don't think he realised how many players were there. He thought he could take the fight.
Might be a bit early to say Pab lost, but this is possible.
Oh my, content!
Quite early.
Yes, let's go!
If it's going to be possible, it's going to be a difficult one. Depends how well they're able to coordinate their efforts, especially with the poison cloud in their direction. You know exactly where they're coming from. Cannot be easy at all. Yeah, the time is ticking. They're just trying to deny weapons here at this point. Spike is going to explode. Ooh, actually like this. No, they're denying orbs. And with that, no orbs to be collected by FURIA.
I like that. I really like that. It's a smart way to play. And bearing in mind the mileage that both these teams are able to give. It's a a fashionable man right there. But bear in mind that when it comes to these ults, Pavlos, the ult management has been very effective from both these teams, especially on Sunset. It's done very well, especially for the Furia towards the start of Breeze. For Global Esports, I think identifying that, trying to mitigate that is a very, very wise course of action. However, the trade-off is that Furia get quite a bit of a cash injection because they've not had to fight anyone past the lone sheriff. That was what kind of
very aggressive in the mid-stance here from Furia, although there's a lot there to sort of figure out this actual approach. Camera spotted. The information's already been relayed. It's just a matter of fact, where do you try to push instead? They do take this main control. With this pressure on the right-hand side, Furia further into mid.
Looks like just that. But now it all falls down to the wide stop this.
GSKILL, opportunity missed to pick up the first kill, but ends up with one without being traded because he's got lightning fast there with him. Papa cannot reply enough, but he's still got some damage in him.
Now the flank of Volby's coming to fruition. Only a Vandal and Guardian to work with, but getting onto this site is going to be the problem, Pavlos.
We currently have here, you're exposed to all sides. GE, both players win their trades at the same time, and that is the round for Global.
It's a great response from Global as well to realise that without the mid control, they have to push somewhere else. They commit to that A main presence once they'd already shown that they'd backed away from that A main position. Really, really strong stuff. And now the Furia have realised take it, go for the fast flank anyway. What do you do? You've got to span out, you've got to go to these defaults, but that falls against the Furia style almost, where you send an MW0 to just kill everyone.
I believe they might be jungled economically as well.
Yeah, makes sense for the timeout.
That Furia side.
मतलब स्ट्रीमिंग कितनी डिफिकल्ट है समझ रहे हो
9-6 is the score. Half time 7-5. 2 rounds by Furia.
इसका wise guy guys.
One with a pistol on the follow-up. Global, as soon as they get guns on the board, they're right back in the fight.
Pavlos, I'm no detective, but I think the fans are rooting for GE.
कल था
And that's your answer.
Yeah, there you go.
परसों वाला first day.
Brief technical pause. Hopefully we'll be able to run through that shortly. Bearing in mind that Furia, their economy is not in a good spot now as they move into the 16th round for Global Esports. They've had success now in these last couple of rounds. They've had success with the rifles, but the challenge now is going to be repeating it. The challenge now is having the success with these rifles once Furia have rifles of their own. Once MW0 has an operator out. Test of Global Esports attack. Defensive.
One of the things we really haven't
Guys, मैं भी यही mouse use करता हूँ मजा तो आता है भाई
these are two players in the Global Esports side being brought over from Northern Europe. Now, yeah, okay, might not have been in the same teams, but they've definitely competed against each other.
V3 भी है V3 latest है ना
being able to play with old competitors and now being new teammates.
बट उसके लिए हाइपर कूलिंग डोंगल लाना पड़ता है वो इंडिया में नहीं था मैं ये फिलीपींस में दोस्तों को बोल दिया वो लेके आ गया
तो ये जो अभी EC2 ने तुझे वो डोंगल देगा लैग वाला सीन है ना कुछ वो हर्ट्ज के लिए क्या वो नहीं इसमें एक और रिसीवर आता है नॉर्मल यूएस
round, fast round as MW0 is ready to accelerate onto B. A lovely shot to open the round. Pavlos instantly traded by skills.
Razor हो गया
बहुत सारे माउस आ गए
These retakes, man, this B-side retake every single time gets us off our seats. Havoc, first to blow trouble. Closing the map in on B, attackers.
Wow,
Conan though has got a flank in the making of his own, and Havoc finds the opportunity to just peek out. Plays King. Surely this is where he falls.
All नहीं दिया होगा
Or elects to fall back at least. Furia answer back, and that's going to be double digits for the
Furia look unstoppable actually, just bouncing off one another within the angles of that B site. And for Global Esports, it feels like once they had the information on mid that this was going to be a B execute, it felt like half the players committed to fighting for it, whereas the skills they backed off, and it meant that they were sort of caught in the crossfire there. A rough position to be in that Furia exploits. 3 rounds away now before Furia are able to take us to a third map. For Global Esports, 4 rounds to equalise, further 3 from that to a victory. It's certainly no easy task, no easy feat. But with a crowd like this, Pavlos, anything is possible.
I mean, even without a crowd like this, anything is possible.
Yeah.
I'm going to remind you, Fnatic played against Loud on a home ground in a finals,
Next
and
turn.
came back from an 11-3.
That's very true.
And won the tournament.
That sounds like a pitch for Furia.
Right? I think the fact that Fnatic was able to achieve that, now anyone can say any score can be, you know, overturned.
Oh. It's a clean shot from Pearl. The shutting down NW0. Flash to reaggress is going to keep Furia carrying, hiding back in A main, and is instead taking it back.
Abhi better hai. Thank you.
Set their gaze back to mid as Volby looks to accelerate even further.
The thing with Polby is that you never know when he's going to push the gas or the brakes.
Yeah.
Right?
He slipped, hit the wrong one, got a second kill. As well now, lightning fast. Probes for info, sees that those Furia players are a little bit more closer than anticipated. However, the snake bites are going to buy even more time. Skills though.
आराम से खेल सकता था क्यों इतना हो गया? वो mid से छुपने के लिए उसको पता नहीं था कि mid से. Nice.
बहुत अच्छा और I know he's there, but do you expect him to fall back or reaggress? Goes in for more lightning fast. He'll take that any day. And the
बढ़िया round
rest
निकाला.
soon after. GE. 3 rounds of difference now with Furia.
Blow for blow now, these teams are going in this absolute brawl of a series. Remember, Furia, they are fighting for survival within this series. Global Esports, they are fighting to show the world that no matter where you come from, these guys are going to be able to beat you.
I mean, there definitely were a lot of question marks with the building of this roster.
Absolutely.
A lot of people wondering where players are from, what are they doing here. But it seems that, you know, Global have done their scouting right. They've done their research and
Very ex-teammates.
quite the skillful lot here. And even without Benkai, even without one of the
Unreal
great players
5.
that have graced Valorant in the team, they can make it work. 10-7, job not done. 6 required for Global, 3 required for Furia. Even though things have been going blow for blow, the team that can afford that to happen is Furia.
But they'll 5 members,
they need
हाँ बे.
more than what they currently have.
Artil missing है बस.
Right. These 3 rounds are going to be so damn crucial, bearing in mind that we have a bye here. Losing that down to an eco, round after that is a bye. It's the first
Beta में खेल
in the next 3, which are going to dictate the victor of this map, Pavlos. That's immense pressure for both teams. Furia going into that first one with a timeout, it's certainly going to
और
happen.
नील भी हाँ नील ने मैसेज किया मेरे को काफी टाइम बाद कल.
They go into it with an ult advantage as well. That null command on Havoc. Havoc, by the way, who is having an incredible game at the moment.
That is Rossi. I guess he's coming tomorrow.
Especially when it comes to mitigating the weaker weapons for Furia here.
Clear idea here from Furia. Attack this right-hand side.
पता नहीं यार लेकिन.
Might be a bit close to this action. Oh, he's found himself a corner to work.
Round आया होगा? हाँ?
Yeah,
तो मारेंगे अभी.
To the corner.
आवाज़ नहीं आ रहा audience की.
He wasn't seen.
ये भी हो सकता.
He wasn't. Doesn't mean he can't get seen. Flash assistance. Looks around, that is bold, so bold, but they keep from 2 different directions. Still, Russ Colby come out on top. Russ again! GE looking so strong on this defense. Russ, unrelentless. Havoc having to stare at his teammates dying as he falls victim to that as well. Conan gets flashed out of his mind, might try and find an extra kill. They need to be careful of that one. Don't get to him that easy. No! Oh my goodness!
तीन गन गिराया.
He's Conan tells them beware, but GE win the round nonetheless.
I guarantee you, Coach Spin is going to be having some strong and colourful words. Remember, what's that? Yes, I wonder why Colby and Russ are in the same roster. It's funny you mention that, Pavlos. I think there could be a connection.
Okay, उसका voice गया.
Alt management once again going in favour of FURIA now. Almost neck and neck between these teams. Polvi bringing out an operator of his own means MW0, who has had a fairly quiet game thus far, at least in the second half, is going to look to try and recover it here.
A lot of pressure coming in from mid.
Catches. Denik.
Teams actually have it all covered.
Slow position here. Once the mid control has been established by FURIA, the mid round seems to be at least very, very calm. It all feels like quiet before the storm. Russ peeks into mid, one instantly traded. That's a brave peek by Blazerkin, and as GE tries to get the hell out of there, Polvi may be trapped.
He might be, but he gets out of harm's way for now. He's lower now, but it seems like a pivot from GE is required. Heading towards this B site.
Only about 35 seconds left as well, Pavlos. They got to move quick here.
Skills is there to start shooting upon the from this distance. Liazzi trading 3v3, lightning fast. They know he's here, and he hasn't got any help. He's got to do it all by himself. Accurate with a headshot. Spike dropped. He's buying time. Can he buy more? No. MW0 puts him to his grave, but he's being treated right back.
कुछ तो गलत हुआ है.
He's got to stay alive. He must have picked this.
Oh my word! One place and 1 second and 1 round now is all that will separate the two of these teams. What a round from Polvi. What a smart round as well to get that initial shot with that blade, to get the hell out afterwards, and then to be able to bring Global their 9th. There's a reason this crowd is so loud, Pavlos, and it's rounds like that.
And FURIA now have to be scratching their heads.
You're absolutely right.
Putting a lot of, you know, pocket for that one.
You got to look at the ult management as well. There was the left, the Hunter's Fury, and the null commands. Into that round, that Global Esports were able to circumnavigate, all thanks to, well, to a couple of bits of cutlery found in a finished drawer. Probably somewhere in Helsinki.
Oh,
they're probably still frosted.
Can we get to see this again? I think we can. This is brilliant. This is gorgeous. It was a back and forth round as well.
Absolutely, and the fact that we saw Liazzi get sort of into position to outmaneuver Blaze the King as well, that should have sealed the deal, Pavlos.
So smart from Liazzi. We all thought it was done and dusted, but then that.
Oh, just nasty. Just nasty.
This is truly good Valorant, and whoever wins this, honestly, you can applaud both teams, but FURIA for sure are looking to have a better result in this one. Definitely you don't want to be knocked out of a tournament, you know, losing to a team that they should be favored coming into.
There is technical diamond favorites, and then we talk about clear favorites. And if we isolate the teams here, we remove the home crowd advantage, we remove the home territory advantage. FURIA should be winning this very comfortably.
I mean, there's quality in Global, we knew this.
Absolutely.
But having well-known names, right?
Yes.
And I think Global are making some people that haven't had the most of experience in that global stage show up.
Absolutely, and now with a rough buy here from FURIA, it's going to have to be down to the Blade Storm and the fast execution to the same site, into the operator to try and win this Pavlos.
Polvi doesn't hit the first shot, and that's going to be crucial. There are sheriffs available.
मारेगा क्या?
But most importantly, W0.
नहीं मारेगा क्या?
नहीं ये गया ये damage. He is good for Russ, but Polvy's still lurking in the midst.
Oh, wait a minute, you can't be sleeping on this global. Because the fact that Liazi's got a Vandal is going to be very dangerous for the...
Oh, yeah, nah.
Flank, wait a minute. Does he have time though? That's what Global are waiting for the flank. Oh, Liazi turns around.
Nice.
It's not going to be in time. That's the Vandal going out of the hands of FURIA. Now Global need to move in together.
Havoc, the only man on site now, desperately trying to hide. Timing. They know the other players are in main.
Throwing in a pulsing cloud into it.
Kamara is Disney. Nice.
From the Global side.
They equalize Pavlos.
10-10.
They survive another round. Now looking to turn the tables.
I think Golu bhai ke paas ult hai. I think either aim
The economy not in a position to work with here for FURIA. They've only got about 1 or 2 rounds worth of buy in them. Global, they've got 1 or 2 rounds before victory.
This was quite a substantial lead from FURIA that has just been knocked out.
Yeah.
And with that, wind out of their lungs. Taking a breath here for sure. Definitely want to take a couple of breaths.
Yeah, and this is where they really have to figure out how do we shut down Polvy, how do we reactivate MW0, who going to...
Lord, यार अपने दोनों Indian players बहुत बढ़िया खेल रहा है ना?
What do you say to FURIA right now, right? I'm bringing out Coach Kremer again.
Coach Kremer's coming out. if for me, it's MW0 to relax, to keep his confidence, to encourage the team, to fight.
भाई ये one of the best है ना उनका map. फिर भी हाँ 10-10 baby.
Allowed to start trying to shut that down.
ये वाला score vitality के against चाहिए था.
The approaching defenders. Make sure that you're punishing every step of ground that they go for.
भाई वो coach अभी आया क्या mentality है भाई?
Let's see how they elect.
बस winning और कुछ नहीं दिमाग में.
Being quite a big one.
Matter नहीं करता भाई क्या?
MW0 flustered, I think you could say.
Practice बोल रहा था बता.
I mean, he's the one expected to do all the showing up, and I think again, we talk about tempo on this team, so important, and they had it throughout the first half of this game, but ever since we entered the second half, and ever since Global started winning, tempo has not been there for FURIA.
Something to mention for FURIA as well is they've had crowds that haven't been on their side. They've had crowds that have always been on their side. They've never had a crowd that's been so loud for the other team. These are young players, remember. This is their first time experiencing that, and that's got away.
Full name बताओ in-game name.
Oh yeah. And there's so many young stars playing, right? So many young stars that you could say have made their debut into a VCT level.
Oh, Sarang DX का.
And can grow up, you know, sooner, later,
कहाँ से
5,
भाई?
10 years in the future.
मूंछ है उसका.
Will be our future stars, right?
Wait, मूंछ है ना?
Specifically here, right?
वो आती है क्या? Wait.
Just under 19, I do believe.
Confused हो रहा हूँ.
God, it's crazy what these could bring out, but they need, even though they're young, they need to find a way to calm their nerves. And I know how difficult it is without so much experience, especially on a stage like this, when the crowd is against you. It needs a lot. So if they're able to show that resilience, would be quite the statement from them.
If there ever was a time to show up Pavlos, it would have
मूंछ वाला आदित्य है ना?
Bear in mind that they're mere 3 rounds away from being done with the tournament. They may have another map in them. They may want to show us.
आदि अभी गॉडल में है. Yeah.
There first.
कुछ भी लिखते हैं यार कभी-कभी चैट में. भाई कोर प्लेयर है वो TX का, वो क्यों करेगा, वो उधर जाएगा. टेक्नो इज बिना मूंछ का सारा. देखना यार, देखना एक बार.
Takes a lot of maturity for the FURIA players to drown that out.
Yeah.
सच्ची में क्या?
About
ये कब हुआ?
I'm definitely not going to give
भाई तगड़ा प्लेयर है भाई.
That's right. We'll do it with the crowd now.
Yay.
वो मेरे को नहीं पता था यार.
Count it down, Pavlos. Get them involved. I'm sure we get everyone on board with this. We count down from 3. I want to hear a very, very loud G.
हाँ बे.
Okay. 3.
मूंछ डालो ये बन गया सारा.
I love that. I love that. Are there any FURIA fans out there? I wonder.
थोड़ा है.
3, 2, 1 for FURIA. 3,
और भी आईजीएल कौन है?
2, 1.
It's still about. All right. There's some people supporting it. At the end of the day, this is Valorant, right? We support some good play. That we do. That we do. And we have been given some damn good Valorant today, Pavlos. It has been absolutely incredible. And to think that, well, there's the potential for a third map. Like a piece of me kind of wants to see a third map just so we get more Valorant. I mean, this tournament has actually been a great indication of, you know, where Valorant is heading in India. Yeah. Not only have we seen global teams make their way onto the stage here and show us what VCT level looks like as well, but True Rippers were able to, the True Rippers were actually able to show that they can compete against that. And I think that's a lot of promising signs to be shown, because if you think back to last year when other teams like Heretics, like Paper X made the stage here, like Boom, like Bleed, they couldn't quite
round robin होता तो TR versus G भी हो जाता.
Global Esports prior to partnerships, the Enigma, I believe. Yeah. But there was nowhere near the level of competition that could not only go for blow in particular maps, but even win maps off them. Yeah. I think that's very promising for this region. Yeah, and well, I'll have to see if it's going to be even more promising in the remainder of this game. We're going to throw
पता नहीं यार, पता नहीं कल से चालू हो चुका है.
So with the remainder of this second.
मैं तो पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ.
Don't go anywhere.
Guys, my name is TbOne, and I play mostly Initiator for Global Esports. My name is Abhirup and I'm a controller for
Esports. एक फ्लो में रहता है ना गेम.
My name is Big Time. I'm the assistant coach for both.
हाँ वो 10 वाला. तो तुम लोग जीत गए वापस.
हम लोग का जो प्लान था उसके बाद क्या करेंगे? और पीछे हो गया हम लोग.
As a flex sentinel.
And spin on coaching.
You want to start? Okay, I'll start. I want to play FURIA. I've never played a Brazilian team in an official before, so this will be my first time, and I like how they play and stuff, so I'm excited to get it.
What to say? The same thing.
FURIA.
For me, it's the first two games which are important, so obviously it's Vitality and FURIA.
Yeah, I think I'm excited to play against Vitality. For those of us who were in the team last year, they got the better of us in lock-in. So it's definitely
TechPost क्यों होता है?
Nice production. Know all the guys from Vitality, but they're all great guys, so they'll be excited to play against.
I mean, obviously I want to play against like every single one of them, because I haven't played against like tier 1s on like big tournaments except Fnatic and Liquid. So those are like my go-to ones. Like FURIA is a Brazilian one, so I'm excited to see them and
same here. I'm looking forward to play against every team because I haven't really faced against.
Play momentum वो तो जाता है ना.
From Asia region. So I'm really excited to play Vitality and FURIA.
I hope we get to play True Rippers because that will mean that we've won our group and they've also won their group and we get an All India final. Lovely.
मेरे को तो ये कल ही पता चला. मोबाइल ले ले.
I think I said it like a ton of times already. Poster.
guys.
For me at the start, that maker himself. So.
And
then he kind of inspired me to become a professional player.
Art glass.
Flusher and Fnatic back in the day. Yeah, I looked up to them. Yeah, till this day. I think with coaching, the first coach team were Sliggy from Liquid.
एक अपना ये टूर्नामेंट के बाद से ही है.
ये बात तो हो गया ना. आते में कुछ जा रही है ब्रेक. कहाँ जा रही है? मोजाम्बिक. फिर?
I mean, I didn't really look up to.
Apply किया क्या?
But I guess Jampi, because Jampi was a young star in Finland and he used to play a lot of CS.
London एक selfie भेजने का.
One of the goals.
For me, I guess it's Nico. I really looked up to him. I really liked it.
UK. तो मैं खाना नहीं मिलता बराबर.
Good answer.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया.
कंगारू के साथ
जाएंगे जल्दी.
Obviously, the first is Alex from
ऑस्ट्रेलिया. ये पैर लेके. ओह. ये पैर लेके मैं इधर घर जाऊँ बड़ी बात.
I think the courage specifically is important. And the other is the head coach.
हाथी में बहुत naughty हो रहा है.
who I've been really impressed with them all throughout the year.
Naughty-ma.
They've off-meta comps, they've done different things, and they've
मैं बात किया
from a team that no one had a lot of expectation for in the community as a whole. And have, you know, they've made champions. They've just been really good across the year. So really respect his outlook on the game. What's his name?
Guys.
Guys. That's it. Thank you.
भाई सभी हटा सकते हैं ना suppression.
Class clown.
This is a clown himself.
Two clowns right here.
आपके अंकल यार अभी मैं देखो रिजल्ट आती है इसकी 7 बजे के बाद I mean 8 बजे के बाद कल से बेटर है यार नहीं इसने जो लगाया ना मेरे को जूस ने ये आज कार लेके आ सकता था यार मैं माउस पैड लाना भूल गया कल के लिए किससे लूंगा नहीं इधर स्किल से लूंगा हाँ? भाई ये माउस में मैं नहीं खेल रहा मैं ना कर उसको बैग रखना था
Lots of conversations. So we spoke about we should speak directly to someone and answer back. So we try and encourage them.
अरे यार ये देखो ये मोमेंटम जाता है यार ये एक्चुअली रूल आना चाहिए ना टेक पॉज होने का ही नहीं ऐसा हो सकता है ना बाहर रूल हो सकता है ना जैसे क्रिकेट में बारिश आती है वैसे ही सीन है
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge. We got this.
Stylish outside, savage inside. Lenovo Legion.
मीटअप अभी आएंगे ना नीचे TbOne लेटेस्ट वीडियो अच्छा लगा क्या आया वैसे
And we are back, everybody.
क्या नाम है भी
continuation, of course, of our series. What an insane performance we have. Bring things back. Let me remind you, FURIA were quite ahead in this map, and Global were able to bring it all back. And we're down to 10-10, I believe, right now.
10-10 power loss, level pay.
ये समझ सका ना
Barbarian line, FURIA.
काले तेरे लिए
5-11-6.
काले भाई ऐसे ही रखा है
Global Esports have mounted a hell of a comeback to get here. Question now is can they close it out? Something which South Asian teams certainly struggled with in the past.
Yeah, for sure. Closing out maps can be difficult when you lack the experience to just calm your nerves down and try to take it.
बहुत ब्लश कर रहे क्वेश्चन भाई ये कहाँ हो रहा है ये बैंगलोर में हो रहा है मेरे भाई
Without that experience, it's much difficult to take. But you can see all of
टेक्नो अच्छा बन रहा है इससे ब्लशिंग वाली फॉलो भी करो स्ट्रीम भी करता है वो टेक्नो वैलोरेंट सर्च करो
The thing is that they have going for them.
हाँ तो वैलोरेंट मतलब तेरा ही चैनल आएगा ना
Definitely going to help them in closing.
हाँ क्या भाई इसका नाम बड़ी बढ़िया रखा है इसने टेक्नो हाँ गाइस यो करना है बस
Are we seeing Haven? What do you think?
Techno looks like yourself.
So do you want a Hopium answer or do you want?
गया बे
I have a feeling I'm about the Hopium answer.
The Hopium answer is that we go to overtime, right? And these guys have the best fight of their there live, to see who takes it.
That would be great.
Yeah, that's the hope of me.
Reset हो गया ना
And I hope Global takes it actually, because that means the whole crowd will go wild.
Yeah.
But if Furia wins, we still win because we go to a third map.
Yeah, it feels like we're in quite a nice position here, Bangalore.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Yeah. That being said, I actually think Global are going to take this.
You do?
I think granted the timeout has definitely disrupted tempo, and it's going to have interrupted momentum, but Global Esports, they seem to be a bit quicker to get back on the go than Furia are, especially that MW0. He's had a quiet couple of rounds. In fact, his second half has been fairly lackluster when you compare it to how he did on Sunset, when you compare it to how he did against Vitality yesterday. So, for me, I think if MW0 and to be honest, the rest of Furia, if they're going to have a quiet game here, then this is really going to be a painful couple of rounds.
Definitely could be. Thinking about the third map here gets me thinking also who has a better chance of winning off Haven. Like Global haven't been able to show us what they've got on that map yet. It's still an unknown entity.
धनुष भाई इधर ही हो क्या?
Is the map you at least from what we've seen from Furia, it's a map that Global, even if it does end up to be a third one, they can compete.
I think Furia certainly have the experience advantage when it comes to Haven. And for me, I think that's actually a very, very important thing to take in mind. I think if we go to Haven, we're going to have a game that's as close, if not even more close than this one.
100%. Of course, we'll be getting into games shortly. Everyone's starting to do that. Because, or maybe they're ready for this last one. But you don't want to miss a single round after this, because after all, we're at the penultimate moment of this matchup, aren't we? We're right at the end. And that's where things get most spicy.
Look at Carlson Pavlo.
And
exactly. It's like we were born to be here, man.
मेरे को वो चाहिए जो मैं अभी ये वाला Mousepad इसका जो है ये वाला कौन सा कंट्रोल
Furia, they haven't played it on this event in particular, right? But they have played it in the off-season. Famously enough, the grand final of Superdome, they lost Leviathan, and let's be honest, Leviathan is on a different level.
Yeah, I don't think that's so much. I didn't feel like that was a bad game for Furia. That looked to me more like an incredible game from Leviathan. And actually, what I want to mention from that series was that MW0, he was popping off. He did well. It's just matching ASPAS is really where they struggled. And once again, it was that Operation Duel that MW0 still won against ASPAS, but it was the momentum that MW0 actually fell short. So, for me, I can't help but think that for the rest of this round, bearing in mind that when it comes to those actual operating fields, MW0 is still winning them. It's just the rifle rounds where Pogi's getting the advantage.
So what you're trying to say here is that if GE beat Furia on Haven, since ASPAS greater than MW0, that means Polvi greater than MW0. No, since MW0 greater than ASPAS on Haven, then that means Polvi greater than ASPAS.
That was a lot of ifs and thens, and what this means.
I'm going to take it that Polvi is better, because I can.
Yeah.
I can do that. What I also can do is throw us to a break, because unfortunately we're not quite ready yet. So sorry for trolling you on that one. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll grab a snack and a drink, and we'll be back as soon as we can.
पढ़वे कल वॉच पार्टी करो ना फाइनल्स उसको करने दो मेरा
Meu nick no jogo é MWZera e atualmente sou jogador da FURIA.
Meu nome é Vitor, meu nome no jogo é Conan e atualmente jogo pela FURIA.
My name is Felipe, my name is Viagem e adversário for
Expectativa sempre de ganhar o campeonato, rodar bem. Acho que falando de cultura é bem diferente do Brasil. É uma cultura diferente, é muito legal a experiência. As comidas são diferentes, mas a gente está aprendendo, a gente está se adaptando. Algumas coisas são boas, algumas coisas são bem restritas.
वो थोड़ा बेटी वाला सीन
Expectations are the same.
वो पूरा तू कर मैं बैठता लेकिन कल तो जल्दी आना पड़ेगा ना कल की टाइमिंग तो हमारा 2 बजे को है
फाइनल उससे पहले ये होगा ना हमारा
A FUT por ser mais forte.
FUT, FUT. FUT will be more, it will be easier for him.
Não tenho muita preferência de adversário não, mas tipo, gostaria de jogar contra a FUT para enfrentar o Cined de novo.
Talking about adversary, I don't have a preferred one, but I like to play.
लेकिन यार इसका वो नहीं हुआ यार कि हम कल के इसको पता ही नहीं कि हम कल खेलने वाले
या FUT.
हाँ हमने बस वो डाला ना लिंक इधर है आ जाओ पोस्टर शेयर करो ना एटलीस्ट शेयर करेंगे
Primeiramente eu agradeço pelo carinho que vocês com a gente, a gente tá tendo um apoio assim que nem a gente esperava, tendo um apoio gigantesco, isso dá uma motivação a mais pra gente, então muito obrigado de coração a todos vocês.
कल शो मैच कौन है भाई सब लोग आए आज
We're not expecting this support. When we see people like this support, it's really motivating us. So thank you very much. I'm supposed to do this also.
कल है बाबा फाइनल
Sendo bem sincero, a gente tem poucos haters, mas acho que eu agradeço os haters, porque eles dão combustível pra gente. Então acho que só dá mais combustível pra gente calar a boca mesmo.
लंच नहीं खाया ना लंच नहीं खाया
But whenever they have, it's like the haters are feeling helping us to move forward, to give our best.
कैसे हो यार
We are giving our best.
आप क्या अप एंड डाउन कर रहे हो क्या इधर ही 5000 तो
Sendo bem sincero, eu roubei do meu irmão.
Talking sincerely, just to hold stories from my brother.
Eu roubei do meu irmão, quando eu era pequenininho, 8, 7 anos.
नहीं अभी 10 टेक पॉज
Eu roubei dele quando eu fiquei mais.
यार सच्ची में 10 में जब टेक पॉज होता है ना उससे ज़्यादा बीटी कुछ है ही नहीं हाँ गाइस कुछ भी बोलो ना कुछ भी बोलो कोच तो चाहिए हाँ क्या
Mas o Zera, no final, o Zera, por causa do Cold Zera, é uma lenda no Counter-Strike. Foi o melhor jogador do mundo há alguns anos atrás e eu era muito fã dele.
अन्ना गए क्या आज है हमारा पता है ना ठीक है मेरा और इसका साथ में है ना घाट होटल जा रहे हैं ये लगेगा लग रहा है 15 मिनट लग रहा है मेरे को मैं फुल स्क्रीन करूँगा
और नहीं होगा मैं यही तो कर दूंगा तो छोड़ दिए
It's about staying nimble and focused, ready to take on any challenge. We got this.
Brutish outside, savage inside. Maneuver region.
हाँ मजा है मैं तो उस दिन भी बोला था एसेंट के टाइम
ऐसे बताता हूँ टीडीएम क्यों करना है शो मैच के पहले टीडीएम दे रहा है यहाँ हर चीज का बजट है लोग टीडीएम करना है टीडीएम करो उधर भी कर लो कोई और नया
हाँ एक ही काफी है सनसेट हाँ वो तो वही है
ये
Yeah, sorry about this. Welcome back, Pat. Glad to have you here. And it's time for the match. Finally, fine for the match. Yeah. Fine for the match. England are doing best.
आपका बेटा इतना बड़ा हो गया, nice to.
It's currently 10-10 between FURIA and Global Esports. We have had. Thanks, man. I'm glad to be here. We have had a brief tech pause, however, we should be back underway momentarily. Give us a minute or two just to get everything set up for the eyes to feast this lovely game. Just to tell you what, Pavlos, it has been a banger.
Yeah, it gives us a chance to tune in everybody who hasn't been on the stream for a while and just, got on and just doesn't want to know what's going on. We have reached a 10-10 point in the second map of the series 3s, where Global against FURIA head-to-head so far. Surprisingly enough, if you have just joined, you also want to find out that Global is ahead in the series, and FURIA is struggling a bit because they've had
Let's go.
Let's see if it will be two. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. We have Global Esports tied up with FURIA. 10-10 going into our 21st round. An ultimate advantage for Global Esports. One away from the Hunters FURIA on Blaze to make it 3 in a moment. As FURIA set up for what may be a fast cascade onto the speed side, Pavlos.
My God,
Now that's why the timeout happened. So you have a quick end to this match apparently.
My Pavlos, Global Esports. This is the final hurdle. Do they take the lead? Do they show us that they are here to not just do business, but also to pummel some of the best teams in the world? FURIA back to the drawing board, back to pistols as they now have to fight for map points.
Oh no, FURIA are in trouble.
Series point, Pavlos.
FURIA are in such big trouble. Under right now.
Once again set up for another fast hit over to this B site. And once again, MW0 is straight in. And once again, he's shut down Pavlos.
GE are really taking control of this game, and FURIA nowhere to be seen. I mean, this is an eco round. This is to be expected to be a 12th round, but if you make it in a dominating fashion, you're making a statement here that you're not only looking to win this round, you're looking to go all the way and win this entire series.
Pavlos, look where the spike is. Global Esports have all the control they could ever possibly want. For FURIA, how do you try and circumnavigate this? How do you even begin to retrieve that spike without having to combat all 5 GE members?
The answer is you can't. At least in my eyes. That tripwire is still there. That cypher clock is nuts. It takes forever for that thing to go down. Russ, oh no. Adding insult to injury. Look at run away, Russ doing easy work of it. 3 kills in the bag, buffing off those starts, baby. 1 required for Global, and this could all be over.
This feels like a fever dream, Pavlos. This is not Global Esports looking to win a map, which if before this tournament a map would have been celebrated. No, Pavlos, this is 2-0 that they may be going for against one of the best in South America. The ult advantage, level pegging for the time being. Both teams with a Viper's Pit, both teams 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. The only difference here is that Volvi has that operator.
Viper's Pit enabled on the left-hand side, but for the first time in a while, it's actually FURIA with the first pick of the round.
MW0 able to find that operator. We'll see if he can retrieve it for a moment, because GE, they want to move back to mid rather than fight for A main.
And Lianzi's there. Got to be careful. Quite a difficult position to play in. One which we've seen a lot of impactful plays come out on. Oh, this recon could be massive. Oh, this recon could be huge. It's together with a flash, but it's actually FURIA that comes out on top. You might have to delay this one. And the wish of overtime might be coming true, unless Skills has got something to say about it. Blockaded by the smoke and the cage. And the A-Slide is fully granted to FURIA.
Liazzi's still in a position to worry about as well here. He may be able to catch out lightning fast.
And that's exactly what he's going to do. Put it to the side of the head. Skills collects it at least. Drive-by by MW0 and FURIA on 11.
पूरा run and gun करके मारा वाला ऐसा आके avoid swing मारा.
For GE, they have the money to reinvest, but for FURIA, MW0, he's just shown signs of life. The death rattle is going to escape the lips of FURIA.
Close करनी पड़ेगी अभी.
To be fair, it was GE that brought the fight to FURIA that last time around, so not exactly what they wanted.
3 operators come out for GE. 3 operators, oh my word.
They literally said, we need to play this a little bit more passive. And with the operators, it's exactly how they're going to do that.
MW0, no matter what angle he takes it, he is having to peek into another scoped weapon.
Good thing from Polvi not to react there. Does try to take the shot out into the open. MW0 wins the first shot.
The risk with having this many operators though, Pavlos, is if you lose them, or if you have to go into a retake, they become so hard to wield.
And it's so easy to get overrun by them as well.
For now though, FURIA, they back off. They don't press the attack. It allows Russ to get a little bit closer, but that Aldrin's going to force them out in just a moment. Self hard to follow it up as well.
Hunter's Fury. Looking at that from afar. Russ low, in trouble. Able to get away, but not from that.
Nice.
Gets back into place.
OT है.
Fit enabled. Adding to the
नहीं चाहिए था 3. हाँ?
Oh, Skills. The game awareness. Still 3 on 4. Still a long way to go when Khalil is there as a guarantee.
And bear in mind, there's actually 2 players on the flank as well. MW0 is going to join them, but Khalil is a clean shot to lightning fast. 2
Skills, what can you do now? Depleted of health little by little now as he is in the Viper's pit. Oh, this could be timing for Liazzi. But the Viper's pit disappears and Blaze King appears himself. Takes 2 down. G have a chance, 1v2, but no, Khalil is there onto the site. Denies the round. Going to overtime.
Oh my Pavlos, just when we thought...
यार last वाला round ना थोड़ा हगास क्लिस हो गया.
FURIA, they strike back, they show those signs of life, and now in overtime, what a time to feel alive, Pavlos. Because for both of these teams, we've seen that they're happy to bring out the cannon operators. We've seen that the duel between Polvi and MW0 going into the second half has just got even more intense. Going into overtime, what is that going to suggest for the tempo of these teams?
It's a difficult one, isn't it?
Basic mistake था बे.
Global Esports might have been overcomplicated the past couple of rounds, right? Feels like FURIA should have been under pressure point, but no. The eagerness to close this map out maybe got to them a little bit.
Maybe. I like the thought process with the
तो किसी के मम्मी चाहिए.
You can't underestimate MW0. You can't think you could just hold an angle and win a straight battle with him, especially after shooting at a player who was jump spotting.
ये मैच तो है Bangalore में हाँ.
So smart for MW0 to just wait for that shot to be taken.
कोलकाता भी है.
Exactly what happened. Successful in doing so. A lot of messages out there. I'm trying to read them all, but
Russ ain't rusty. Was that Pulverine? It's actually pretty clever messages. Something I want to mention as well, Pavlos, is
what is this language?
On Global Esports, Blazeking with 18, Russ with 15. Everyone's pulling their weight. We're not seeing anyone.
Then इसमें ODIN effect नहीं है ना
इतना. Not seeing anyone fall behind.
Everyone's present.
However, we're seeing glass cannons from both operator players. MW0 versus Polvi. The duel of titans is going to reach its crescendo now in overtime.
Revealing area.
Polvi once mentioned, it's simple, it's clear. He's been outed a couple of times.
Elbow के लिए क्या वो? Wait.
Wants to make sure he has the final say. Who wouldn't?
Shock dart.
G, listening over to this B site, a position which has garnered them quite a bit of control over the last couple of rounds, but for FURIA, that's where MW0 is positioned, and that's not a fact you can take lightly.
The score when FURIA was on defense and GE on attack was 7-5, so slightly favored for FURIA here. That continues to be the case in overtime. have to wait and see. MW0 won't be able to use the dash on site. Spotted. But G are too scared to peek and they're going all the way around.
I actually like the fact that they're just avoiding the operator. Polvy's now going to extend here, and I think he may have a timing pass Khalil.
MW0 though is able to rotate towards mid and catch off Russ on his rotation. Spike drops, so that's going to delay them substantially. 34 seconds. How many players are here for the defense? Quite a lot, 3 to be precise. MW0 still causing issues on the back line. Blaze King is no more. How do you stop them from peeking you? Conan peeks out from nowhere. MW0 again showing impact. This guy's unstoppable. This guy was alone.
My word, Pavlos, MW0 can be real good when he wants to be. A 4K from him. And in overtime, nonetheless, to be able to get that with the operator on the rotation, then when he's being pressured, and then with the Blade Storm as well. If that doesn't prowess, I don't know what will.
G need to bring out resilience. They're going to be hitting themselves after this one if they don't manage to close it out. They had 2 round opportunities for them to win out this series. Polvy takes a chance, unsuccessful, and takes damage himself, I do believe.
So I want to mention here is that for the attack, actually, MW0 hasn't brought out an operator and is instead rocking a rifle.
Oh, I think the Aldron just barely depleted before checking elbow, so I don't think there's enough information here for GE to go about, apart from the push from Polvy, obviously.
Setting up for the B split here, it's MW0 to draw first blood, Pavlos, and they look to really accelerate on the B side.
MW0 is in a row and wants none of this business. He wants to get us to go to the 3rd map, and this might be exactly what's happening, unless Russ and Polvy do something about it. Old teammates now reunited under global. Wary of Khalil's whereabouts. You've got so many you've got to deal with. You're being played around with peaks over and over again, different directions, and the time is ticking. You've got to go in. That's one. How much more can you find? Slowly trying to clear out. Vandal brought out maybe a better weapon for this situation. FURIA not giving them an inch and won't be giving them this map. The turnaround holds true for the South Americans, for the Brazilians. 14-12 is the score.
What a map from both teams there. I can't help but think, Pavlos, that for Global Esports, that was a missed opportunity to close out the whole series there. Unfortunately for them. Ahead when it mattered. An incredible duel between Polvy and MW0. And for MW0, what a time to come alive in overtime.
नहीं वो थ्रो नहीं एक्चुअली होता है.
What an effort indeed. GE made us believe, man. GE made us believe. There was a world where Global could have beaten FURIA now in a 2-0, and that's definitely got to be
इधर G वालों ने क्या किया?
Mentally at least.
खुद ही ऑफर को दिखा दिया और वो शॉट भी मिस हो गया.
वो प्लान बढ़िया था ना, वो सोवा ऐसे पिक किया, बाद में इसने पिक किया, वो उसने शॉट मिस किया इसलिए इसने मारा ना.
मतलब नहीं
रिपिक किया गया उसने
एक बार शॉट मारा. नहीं मतलब उनका प्लान ये था FURIA का, जब वो एक शॉट यूज करेगा तेरे पे, मैं उस समय पिक करके एंगल रख देगा, उसको तो ना पता है कि ऑफर है. वैसा ही हुआ. बट कोलबी भाई थोड़ा ज्यादा ही मतलब ये
that map was so back and forth, especially toward the second half. And honestly, as they said, Global Esports could have had the win, but FURIA definitely woke up in the end.
Yeah, I mean, I looked and saw this one of FURIA right there in the beginning. 0 leading by 10. Phanteks didn't come and shut him down, but that was almost not the story to be told in this one. It wasn't at the very end, don't get me wrong, but Havoc having a really went a long way. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the fact that, you know, Esports, you know, they got towards that first half itself, right? They were 6-2 down at a certain point, and to make up for that.
कौन सा है अभी next?
Was, you know, stabilization that really helped them come in the second half. And yes, they were down even after they instantly started the second half, but then the crowd started pumping them up. They found these, you know, great, set pieces getting turned up, mini set pieces rather, where bowling was also being really effective. We had lightning fast and skills, you know, working really well, especially. But even after they got all 10 up, they just couldn't get
आजकल स्प्लिट कोई नहीं खेलता है क्या?
Yeah, I think that's what we want to see here, and I think that in a sense, I think we're Furia, not
तो
only is it that the air mapping, it's more the confidence of this
भाई वो उसने गलत मारा भाई MW Zera.
MW Zera, we were talking about how there was a disconnect between MW Zera and his teammates. They felt like he was dragging his teammates upwards. But this time we get to see a lot of the support coming by his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a bit of a comparison still you can draw between the two teams as in by the scoreboard here. An effort by committee, overall global attempted, right? All the kills together, playing together as a unit. Olby, getting dirty with the operator as well. You know, it was really funny to see the 3 operators actually pulled out in the last round of the year half. But when you're going up against MW Zero, he knows how to shoulder out. He knows how to play against an operator and what they do. The bait, jump from a teammate, and then a shot in, right? So great bait for MW Zero. And every single time MW Zero is going for these entries, I mean, you can pretty much give 99% chance that he's getting into the site. And the team comes through, they're all flooding, job's done. So I feel like towards the later stage, you know, when FURIA were feeling a little bit of pressure, right? We were starting to get into these rounds, time again, the clutches are starting to come on through, the retakes, you know, towards them as well. You're kind of questioning yourself, FURIA, what do you need to do in this game?
I think that the one real effect of this game was the fact that Havoc, as we see, had quite the impact on by himself. He was kind of playing this singular role all by himself, also while supporting the team, and he clearly had his aim ultimate set on point. He woke up this game for sure, and he made sure that every time there's somebody else from Global Esports finding a trade frag, he's always there to almost get it, if not at the same time, within the next 30 seconds, he's there to get a trade frag.
It's always very interesting when you see as well. It's more of like the Havoc's initiator, as you mentioned before, a lot of impact coming through. And I think it really enables MW Zera as well to not only take a side, but gives him a lot of space to just really breathe and do a lot of things that he wants to do.
Yeah, and breathing room was one of the things that Global were trying to capitalize on. What space do Global actually have to find so that they're not mid-control on the rounds that are really likely to be proactive. They have to do a shot. You still have to remember after that, it's read in by FURIA. They're adapting and playing proactive. And I feel like the string of rounds that we got from Global, they started to be proactive for themselves, which is
Listen, I'm flipping this here, you have to bring that here.
But then when you get overtime, and you just can't gloss over the support union that MW Zero has around him. He is set up by his teammates, Havoc doing what he needed to in that one. Even Khalil getting a better as well. I just feel
Are
like
you?
something clicked
The prodigy from TR.
Yeah.
Sweet 17.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure
शांत
that
बच्चा रखा हुआ है इस पर इंट्रोवर्ट सब कुछ नहीं guys कुछ पूछने रहते आप इसलिए and ask questions to Ario, like anything you want to know about valorant, about how to improve your aim, anything like
and
how to win.
them to even increase their teamwork as well as efficiency in terms of how especially lightning fast and skills have come, right? And the lurking from lightning fast has improved so much.
Show full cam. Just turn off. Yeah. No, wait. No, like this.
The rest of the Esports were very patient in waiting before they actually come through. Maybe
Desktop audio off kar raha hu.
Yeah, show full car.
Yeah. We have successfully hijacked.
Yeah.
TbOne screen.
And this rep is.
Where's this up? Where's this up?
He's downstairs.
Oh.
He's just finishing.
Okay.
We're taking over, guys.
Yeah. Don't read that.
Hello, bro. Hello. Play, come
No. Time to plug your channels, guys.
Go plug it. Plug your channel, Mr. YouTube live streamer. Follow TechnoVLR on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, you can if you wanna subscribe to our channel. My channel's name is TechnoVLR. Also, Twitter may be TechnoVLR, Insta may be TechnoVLR. So yeah, if you wanna support, you can support. And Ario is, I think Ario.
Yeah, Ario VLR on YouTube. I just created my YouTube channel I think last week.
Oh yeah. Say something in Hindi. Good words. Ruko. Anything more?
Aram se.
Say anything else. I taught you so many things also.
Wait. I mean, you taught me so many things, but it's on the bad side.
No, also the good things, right?
Hello, both rising stars. Yeah, bro. We're rising stars. He's 18, I'm 17.
NRG Som? Wait, what? How? You don't look like Som at all. Yeah, he is Som but Indian Som. Aryu ko bol rahe?
You are getting me artisan, please.
He wants what he wants is like a mousepad which is of same speed as GSRSE.
GSRS. Oh, then the same as my mousepad. Then.
Which one?
Artisan Zero.
Artisan Zero.
8 minutes. What's the price there?
I'll check, but it's really cheap.
Like it's very cheap.
I think it's around 6,000.
When you're going home?
It's like 6,000 rupees. India में 11-12.
12,000. It's Amazon. It's on 12,000.
Amazon.
Yeah. When are you going home? This week? Next week?
This week.
मैं तेरे को जीपे करूँ? तू उसको करेगा?
After 19th will there.
But then can you bring for him?
Then we can message me on
Insta, Twitter.
Insta, Twitter.
Okay, I'll do it. No, but I need to pay you, right? So how can I pay? PayPal. But here, oh yeah, he doesn't have an Indian this thing. Okay, I'll PayPal you. Okay. Techno sounds
so much like Mortal. Oh भाई, तो ज़्यादा ही ऊपर comparison हो रहा है.
मैं washroom जाके आया.
ठीक है.
Where is Helef and that maker? That maker's downstairs. Helef, I'm not sure.
Somewhere must be on the like audience streets. Bro, buy 6K mousepad and still play.
I saw his highlights on the YouTube
He's so good,
channel.
right?
Yeah.
He's good, right?
He's really good.
Yeah.
He got an ace as a cipher, bro. I'm learning so much.
Yeah.
I think Helef told us specifically the reason why he's one of the best cipher players back then was because he's learning from TbOne, bro.
Yeah. Hey, why you so cute? Why? Say the secret. You use any specific cream?
Bro, I have scars. What do you mean? Guys, don't ask me for any skincare. Ask Techno, look at his face. So clean.
Wow.
But we're taking over.
The main. He will answer. We are in the best streamers stream. TbOne.
Hey.
Disrupt.
TR taking over.
Yes.
It's no longer TbOne stream. This is TR stream.
Yes. Hijacked.
I also saw their, what they call this, their TDM.
Okay, he's telling that once TbOne comes, we're gonna say that TbOne is so good, and then he's gonna feel good. Like, okay, let's try that. Okay, I'll remember. Okay, Snore Bhai, we'll do that.
Your smile is your beauty.
Who is he? He's Disrupt, the duelist for True Rippers.
Hello, guys. Where are you from? I'm from Bangalore, bro. The Bangalore kid. I think I read one comment. The only reason why I wasn't kicked back then because they need someone to represent Bangalore, and it's me.
Yeah. And then I'm from Philippines.
Yeah.
The one you're trying to learn last night.
Huh?
Oh, it's sunny. The one you said to Aryu out of nowhere.
Oh, you translated Filipino sentence.
Oh, okay. But like, which one?
The one you told me. You're like out of nowhere. Remember, I was laughing so
hard.
hard.
Yeah. I don't remember that actually. Do you know Hindi? Yes, these guys are very fluent in Hindi.
Yeah, I'm very fluent.
But
not yet.
See some words. Not those words. Good words.
Good words. I only know 3, basically. 4, Aram se, Ruko, bye.
Hi is not.
Oh.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Yeah.
आप कैसे हो?
I don't know that one.
Wait, you just said that, yeah.
मैं यहाँ पर बहुत खुश हूँ।
बहुत
Again?
मैं यहाँ पर बहुत खुश हूँ।
मैं यहाँ पर बहुत खुश हूँ।
I'm very happy to be here.
Oh.
Like, that's the meaning. Can you guys please tell us about your aim routine? I think Aryu does aim routine.
I can't leak it because it came from the Banjan 1 aim routine. I spam DM at least minimum of 4 hours a day.
Oh guys, everyone make sure to join Valorant's official Discord server. Like it has the basically when I started playing Valorant in pro scene, that really helped me to reach my first team. Like this is actually true. Like there are many sections like find your group, find your team. From there you can go and you can begin your pro part 2 pro.
Filipino girls or Indian girls? I don't know what to say because I have 3 girlfriends. Skip ad! Skip ad! Promotion! Stop!
Say. Answer.
I'm more biased towards our local, so Filipino girls since I have a girlfriend.
Okay, understandable. To me, I can't relate. Yeah. 3GF, what? Yeah. What is that? How can you cheat on 2 of your...
It's not cheating if they know it all.
Okay, that's something new.
Just kidding, I'm single.
Yes,
I
VLT
saw
Techno, no. TR TbOne, yes. Sorry,
I
VLT
also
TbOne.
saw, what do you call this, the requirements for EMI Esports. I think I have a good chance of joining
Give our
EMI.
TbOne Anna back. TbOne Anna is in the washroom, guys. He will take few more minutes, then he'll come back. Oh, it started? Okay.
Oh, go.
Oh.
Focus on this.
Just started.
Then
that's good.
The chat.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
The garage tape. It's quite open, right? It's just holding out on his own. Right decision. But instead, he might end up at this B site. Good flash, NW0 in this.
So they have frenzy light chill. Frenzy light chill.
Oh my god. The raid boss.
He didn't even take a single damage yet.
Not yet.
This out, Colby, turning right.
Winnable.
Oh, line up.
Onto a 2-on-2 for this first part. Look how passive Kobe plays.
They won't even expect him.
Yeah.
Because they already cleared. Oh, even a one-way.
And with that, the
They're not even sure where it came from.
Yeah, he's now watching.
I mean, it also gives away the position of Conan, but the fact that the snake bites only is just committed.
Holy fuck, this post plan.
Oh. And with Ayasi coming in from the side, FURIA seems to persevere. Skills alone, damage inflicted onto one, but has to go chasing FURIA, making him run.
They don't want to kill him.
And that surely is going to be the round for
the
FURIA.
Rainbows was there.
Pistol round.
armor.
I like how Skills reacts there.
Wait, FURIA won? Yeah, they won the second map.
You don't... wait, this one.
You don't need aim routine when you have 3 girlfriends.
No, I think you won't need aim routine if you don't have a GF.
Now Global need to come back from the previous map, right? Because honestly, it must have been quite daunting for them to actually...
I can't understand.
Eventually, not...
So I had to see lineup in postman tournament. So I mean, yeah. Pistol round, it's too good, bro.
It's a testament to how strong they are mentally.
Because the lineup of Molly duration is now
how mature you have to be.
4 seconds compared to 8 seconds back
in a situation where you're behind, where you've lost a lot of rounds in a row, and you've got a crowd against you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And
he's back. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. He's back. But bring another chair.
The raid boss is back.
आजो अरे आपको ढूंढ रहे हैं.
The fact that they were able to
guys, TbOne भाई Bings भाई के stream में बैठ गए.
at the last moment
Two of the biggest streamers is on the other stream, guys.
What would you think would be the win condition for GE?
Yes.
I think for GE, it's being able to shut down NW0.
Wings bike stream में जाओ guys. बहुत लोग हैं.
Why do you talk so sad?
Who?
You.
Huh? The fuck? You talk then.
I don't know Hindi.
With every player alive.
Look, be like Blazing, he is very happy.
Yeah. How is the weather in Philippines currently?
Like Bangalore, bro.
Similar, very similar to Bangalore. These guys hated Delhi's weather, like in VCL time. It's so hot for them, and then when in Bangalore, yeah, and then in Bangalore it's perfect. Bro has 3 GF and still plays Valorant, bro. Salute, bro.
They lost previous.
Kamustaka.
Oh yeah. That's the word. That's the word. Yeah.
Oh, the hello.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah.
Kamustaka are you?
That's the one.
Take them Delhi now. Now they will freeze in Delhi, I think. Like, is it cold? I think it should be. Yeah, it should be. I mean, but now if you see, it's not that cold in India this year. Like the winter hasn't struck properly yet, except the hilly areas. Like if you remember last year, like I think by November it was pretty cold everywhere. But now 10 degree.
Alright, we talked about
Magalin Ako. What is that?
I think FURIA is the same as NW0.
Magaling Ako.
Yazzie can also follow up. That second man.
Techno, they did teach you some Philippine language. Yes, they taught me, but I can't say.
Compliments the operators. Get an early operator out.
I had a Filipino girlfriend.
What it means
Rizzler.
to play fairly passive when it comes to
Mahal kita are you?
because as we've seen,
Mahal din kita. No homo though.
Oh, okay.
And as well, shout out to all the watch partiers out there. Yeah, you guys have
Oh,
been
tech pause
excellent.
again.
You guys have really been showing love to this tournament, and absolutely for joining us in this one. So shout out to you all out there. And we've got some local ones, right? Some Indian talent.
Looking like 3 musketeers.
Some, home heroes. Up
Mas
there,
Mahal
joining
kita.
from the venue itself.
I love you more.
You should go to Valorant Esports.
What's a good LAN event without
got that username both on
I haven't heard.
How to get a girlfriend? Tips and tricks. Ask Techno.
I fucking knew he's gonna tell my name.
South Asian scene.
Bro, I'm 18, I'm single. If I had a girlfriend, I would have actually told you guys.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. So I think just let
Why?
Techno do his
Why?
thing. I think if I leak some of his IG messages.
T1 में नहीं आ रहा stream में. T1 में आ ही नहीं रहा stream पे.
It's been an eventful tournament, man. Thanks for being here. Likewise. See the expectation. I had a choice.
True reply.
Yeah, they're saying
It's either this or Spain.
TRT bone.
Not this every Not to talk smack.
Aryu is a Rizzler. Yeah, bro. Actually.
Over in GEN.G in Spain, but this
This is a Rizzler.
a fan base like
Techno's
no
a
other.
Rizzler.
So guys, T1 is coming back.
Teams love excellent Valorant. Some of the
बैठो आप बैठो. कब से बैठा हूँ?
upcoming
आप बैठ जाओ.
On the topic of excellent Valorant, tomorrow, the best of 5. FUT versus Vitality. How are you feeling about that?
I mean, it's streamers back. It's going to be really cool, I think.
Come.
GEN.G, at the start of this tournament, didn't look the greatest, but today stepped up massively.
Yeah.
Right,
You guys don't
the
stream?
final tomorrow against
I
Vitality.
do sometimes.
I think we're in for a show. Obviously, Vitality spent the day looking through the boards. I believe they were here in the
Nice,
in the
bro.
venue at some point during
Play
the
with us
break,
will boost you guys.
taking pictures with fans, doing some content and stuff.
Yeah.
Guess my
So
rank.
I think they got
Don't
to
see the
in
chat.
person how that match played out.
I've been playing. I've been playing FPS games 15 years.
So we'll have a see if that match.
I'm already.
With a statement piece, we're back
The
into
more
the
you
game,
play,
everybody.
the more you get. I'm guessing right now maybe +3. What is your game?
That one. I'm diamond, yeah.
There it is. Havoc, one to the body, one
Diamond.
to the head, and one more.
But how did you guess it's flat?
Because yesterday, last night, They told us you
I realised what I was saying. I was like, no.
And you can play.
You can't turn your back on our EMEA showdown. I can't. It's an EMEA showdown. EMEA showdown. What is on? But these guys know what's up.
I picked Immortal too.
The pace, right? They've got guns ready for them. This is the moment where you expect them to see around on the board.
Let's go. Third map.
My worry for Global actually is...
What is your predictions?
Then FURIA are going to really roll that momentum and they're going to
play
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure. But going by the performance right now, I think it will be a close match.
There's a big push coming in from
Yeah. He's gonna move.
Even if it's unassisted. That's exactly what it's done right.
Even you guys slept late, yesterday? You guys slept late yesterday?
In the meantime, though, FURIA.
4.
Even though they're 80%.
What time you guys slept yesterday?
Oh, slept?
Me, 6:30.
He does just that.
Heavy yesterday.
Still there.
Boosted Immortal, come on, bro.
Doubling up. MW0 can't stay alive for a second given Rush's presence. And G are right back in it.
Now here's the thing. Well, we have...
So you both will go together to Philippines, come down. Vacation.
Yeah.
2 weeks, huh?
However,
2 weeks vacation.
However, it's taking quite a bit of time. There's the first, but with 3 more to find, low HP on Rust, damage is possible. Around though, that's going to be a little bit more challenging.
Basically, 30 seconds left. They showed us all of most of your videos last night, so it was fun. I watched the Bind one where you judged everyone in front of their face. Even the crossfire knife
and not going down without a fight, but G overwhelmed, and that's the round secure.
They put themselves on the board now. The question is, can they convert this into momentum, Pavlos? Can they convert this into multiple?
क्या कल हमारी highlights देख रहे थे क्या? उधर टीवी पे लगा था?
It gets into the very thick, very messy halves.
अरे बाबा.
We don't see a victor until overtime, and that's when the best of 3 series no longer becomes a sprint, it becomes a marathon.
Oh, we won the pistol, huh? Oh, okay.
Playstorm already available for MW0, that'll be pulled out here. There is that Playstorm. Fast push will allow Volby to try and beat here instead. He's actually going to hide behind. Almost gets out there, just takes someone with him. It's traded, but a 1-for-1 is definitely worth it.
Yeah, you can't hide.
Which is your favorite esports player and team?
As soon as he gets blazed, you've got to be scared. But the trades, they keep on going the way they have been. FURIA is going to be favoured for sure. Lightning fast. And neat instant has found himself into the realm of
Anna from OG Dota 2. Because basically what he does is he's gonna take a break.
To be fair,
and he's just gonna
I was kind of hoping for a knife.
Yeah.
He wins twice. He won once as World Champion. Then he takes a rest for a year. He joins the team again. Wins it second time.
What's his name?
Anna, A-N-A.
What was the ability?
And yours?
I don't have any one or any favorite. Yeah. I don't have any favorites.
Someone change my duo. I'm joking. I need my Crema. Alright. Entering the next round though, GE find themselves in recession. Pistols to work around it this time around. Can't feel that good for them.
Certainly can't. And with Sheriffs to work with here, no ults to aid them either. It may just be a matter of trying to do a bit of economic damage to FURIA, but the Yassi makes sure that a man advantage is nothing but a pipe dream for GE here.
Chief got a nice stack up going into shore. Conan swings it, might be in trouble. It's wise enough to take the longer angle and wait for.
Yeah, I know.
Any type of push that you might want to go for.
Short, without getting spotted, without just a wall up.
Yeah.
They're more fruits here. Drops off just as the people comes. Information may be enough though, because FURIA looks like they want to step up towards A here.
He can actually get the kill. Was he playing art?
FURIA have coordinated this
No.
really well.
Sheriff.
Really focused in 2 angles in 2 separate moments. Lace King again by himself.
1 versus 4 Pavlos. I mean, there's a world here where he just tries to find a rifle to save because For FURIA, this has been a dominant start to the map.
It really has. I think they're kind of trying to show that G's, prowess at the start has sort of been a fluke. I mean, even though G showed some really good performances and looked like in a completely different team earlier this week, I think FURIA also need to prove that they can overcome obstacles like this.
Yeah, and it's definitely going to be difficult, so let's be honest, this has been a damn tough map for
This is the strongest map
we
in
have
FURIA.
Harbor and Viper. They were so close with Fnatic. It was 18 and 16.
Still have an advantage going into this round, but
I don't know why they changed back to over. They were playing
Harbor End. Oh my god.
Oh dear. Getting from bad to worse, getting shot through smokes. FURIA.
He could have just recalled, no?
That they even considered defeat.
Oh, he had.
Want to make sure
Oh, he
that
had
this
recall.
is all locked and loaded. At least he's close. He's not over just yet.
कल फाइनल से तो कल फाइवेट होगा कल मैंने what a shot
I'll tell you what, this tournament is to show how powerful.
कल फाइवेट होगा कल नहीं मैं नहीं कर रहा कल स्ट्रीम शायद नए क्रिएटर्स आए ना वो लोग करेंगे
Oh, simultaneous swing, it was so freaking close, Bolton could feel it in his fingers,
double jump
on his toes, but it's instead FURIA that came out on top.
4-1, that lead extends a little bit further, and for Polvi Pavlos, that was moments away from greatness. You see their defense head in their hands, and what was, well,
he's tired, bro. Bro, he shouted out.
But there's no turning
Yeah.
back. There's only one way forward. Press that W key, keep it going. They've managed to come back before. They might be able to do it again. Definitely FURIA looking like a different piece right now.
An operator comes out now for MW0. Russ, one away from a rolling thunder. The ult advantage with global esports, the economic advantage, the firepower advantage.
1-5.
FURIA for the time being.
They need rounds, bro.
See, Polvi.
Why?
Trade it out. Look at Conan going
You
for a
prefer
bit of
Phantom or
a-
Vandal?
There's a lot of utility. They'll notice it's here.
Vandal usually. Because
140.
Without the alarm bot in case
Hey, what about you? Same.
Vandal.
Vandal.
breaks it eventually.
They're my brothers. Vandal gang.
Vandal. Headshot machine.
See, but if you miss 3 shots, then you're gone.
Oh dear, it's looking rough. Conan doubling up. And this looks like
It's
FURIA
Jover for you.
on the way
Have you
to
ever
the
tried like
goal
in
against
attacking
FURIA
Vandal
in trouble.
and in defense Phantom?
Yeah.
You tried that?
Whenever I play Viper
in
on
that
Bind,
sense.
I do that.
They are happy to punish it. MW0 is he going to be the one to bring out the
Very
final shots? That'll harken a 6th for FURIA. The team that looks almost
Crazy player, bro.
broken on Breeze. Now have been bolstered with some bravery which he cannot match. With 5 rounds is the deficit. It's going to be crunch time fairly soon for GE. A timeout now would be perfect.
Oh, squeak
Okay.
one time, all right. They're trying to make it work. It's now or never. Because how do you come back from such a big deficit?
Especially when there's almost one. You almost made that comeback yourselves on the previous map.
Miracles do happen, but they're called miracles for a reason. They don't happen often. And replicating that twice, that comeback ability, it's only a rarity to be seen.
Hi, Josh.
Maybe it's not previous otherwise.
So this is my chat. You can.
Okay.
You have to do
Get off your phone.
Wow.
What's the
Sorry.
game? Get off your phone.
What do you do in this thing?
Yeah, I'm from, I live in Korea, so I go to all the Pacific matches there, and always, you know, follow the Pacific and see every stream, the chat is like all GE fighting, sometimes even when GE is not playing, so yeah, so wanted to come here and see what all the, what all the fandom is about, and the crowd here is, it's awesome, so yeah, just here to take it all in, it's, yeah, the crowd is intense.
Is this your first time in India?
Yeah, it is. Flew in like 2 nights ago. It's been amazing. Honestly, I love it. The food is amazing. Everything is so fun. It's awesome. The food and yeah, the city's cool.
How's the traffic?
Traffic is heavy, but you know, traffic everywhere in Asia is pretty heavy. So yeah, we've traveled around and yeah, but it's fun. Yeah, it's been good. The traffic moves fast though. There's a lot of traffic, but it moves.
But it moves fast.
Yeah. So, man, you have a lot of people watching right now. It's great. Is everyone here a GE fan?
Yeah.
Everyone?
Okay.
Yeah. What do you think? From being a Valorant fan from India, what is it that got everyone behind GE? Like, because every video on the Pacific channel, everything, it's always GG. But what is it that made the fandom?
I guess, you know, the starting phase when the GE was, you know, GE versus VLT, you know VLT, right? Velocity Gaming.
Yeah.
That's when the fan base started building.
Okay.
So it was one of the top teams in India.
Yeah.
So the concurrent viewers used to go like 20k, 30k, those times, the COVID days, you know, lockdown days. That's when the fan base, you know, started liking this team.
Okay.
And then when these guys got the franchise launched, so it was like a couple of players, you know. So basically it's an Indian on. So so that's when the hype started.
I have to be honest, I'm a Lightning Fast fan. So last year I went to see them play in the Pacific Arena a few times, and I always wanted him to get his moment, kind of. And like today, that map 1, he was on fire. And then seeing him in his element and, you know, popping off in the fist bumps, he's such a good kid. So
I couldn't see him a lot in the last season, but this time he got a chance and he's popping.
Yeah, he's the best. That's cool. So what is your 2024 for GE? They look pretty good, even with
they
the
look
sub
pretty good.
today. So.
I mean, right now the Benkai is not playing.
Yeah.
So we need to see. I mean, currently this lineup is really good.
Yeah.
But we need to see Benkai as well.
Yeah, Benkai's pretty good. He knows how to play. So. But yeah, this is awesome. We
have a lot of PRX fans as well here.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of PRX fans everywhere in the world, I think. So, yeah. But yeah, it's so cool here. It's been an awesome event.
So you're there for tomorrow
and then one more day. Yeah.
Plan to explore here in India?
A little bit, yeah. I think Monday we'll go out and explore. In Bangalore, what should I do?
I mean, there are a lot of places here. You could visit a zoo if required. It's called a Bangalore Zoo here.
Okay.
It's a nice place.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of, you know, palaces you can visit, you know, if you're interested about the historic of Bangalore.
You know, today I ate that, it's like I forgot the name, but it's like a dessert, but it's like a little round donut, but in the...
Rasgulla.
Yeah, in the syrup.
Yeah, it's a gulab jamun.
That's one of the best things I've ever had in my life. If we had those where I live, I would be like 300 pounds. I'm serious. These things are awesome. So I'll let you go. I'll let your viewers get back into the game. But thank you so much. This is such a cool event. And yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, GE fighting. Yeah, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe there's a reason for that. That's my worry. Because bear in mind that.
क्या भाई बेंगलुरु में और क्या है बोलो इंद्रनगर जाके पब में जाओ नंदी हिल्स बेंगलुरु में नहीं है बाबा भाई वन ऑफ द बेस्ट थिंग इन बेंगलुरु आई गेस इट्स द बनरघट्टा zoo bro nothing else trust टिमोय की पहचान तो है कुछ बोलो लव यू गाइस क्या है बेंगलुरु में बताओ चलो पूछते हैं भाई डीएम भाई उसने बोला बेंगलुरु में कहाँ जाने का मैंने बोला जू जाओ बनरघट्टा zoo वन ऑफ द फेमस zoo
और एक कोई जगह है ना
क्या है भाई बेंगलुरु में और इंदिरानगर बोल मैं उसको पब जाने के लिए मॉल ऑफ एशिया इज वन ऑफ द वर्स्ट मॉल ब्रो व्हाट डू यू थिंक अभी कुछ है ही नहीं उधर ट्रैफिक के अलावा
presence on that right-hand side.
Yeah, लाल बाग में क्या है?
It's back to basic weapons though. Bearing in mind that they only have a Guardian on Rust.
मैंने सुना इधर पे वो एक
Yes,
इधर पे
very surprised
जैसे थोड़ा घूम करके जाने का मन है इसलिए मैंने अपना ब्रेक नहीं बता रहा मैंने इसलिए अपना ब्रेक को एक्सटेंड किया है पूरा
वो तो हाँ क्या
हम लोग का ब्रेक चालू हो गया ना अभी सब लोग घर जा रहे हैं 19-20 तारीख तक मैं जा रहा हूँ और 26
तो इधर घूमेगा तू
जगह का नाम
Furia though, with the same amount of players, they're getting much healthier. They're dealing with skills. He's got a sheriff, but he does get one. But MW0 is still alive and well. GE don't want to stop. They move really quickly. Surprise everybody. Very well. Trying to pick him up. They're all so low they could be for GSKILL, and it looks like they will be. GSKILL perseveres, quadra kill, and the round for Furia.
What a round from GSKILL there. Yes, he lands it.
I think
It had to come down to that. Bear in mind that all global committed to that round was the Guardian, the Stinger, and a Hunter's Fury. That was three pieces of equipment. Won it against Furia, who had a full buy, but that operator out on MW0. Well, that operator's not good there. That's the economic damage that was there. And it means that for Polby, he's going to be longer ranges. Still with Furia though.
खाना वाना वेज
नहीं नहीं सब वेज
क्या बोल रहे रोज
फास्ट एक्सक्यूट
नहीं हर दिन नहीं जैसे हम लोग नॉन वेज हफ्ते में 3 या 4 मील है अपना हफ्ते में और बाकी वेज में भी बहुत सारे वैरायटीज है पनीर भी बनता है मिक्स वेज और भी बनता है हम लोग वुड गेम में है ना वेज है ये वेज है और एक
With the Vipers pit, they closed out one of the entries for sure.
वो CS2 का प्लेयर डिफॉल्टर वो वैसे हम लोग का अभी तक का जो टीम है CS2 का बस 2 प्लेयर वुड गेम में है और आएंगे बाकी लोग क्योंकि जो 2 प्लेयर वुड गेम में है देयर फ्रॉम शिल्ड तो जो 2 प्लेयर वुड गेम में है वो लोग के सिस्टर्स है जहाँ से मैं हूँ और वहाँ पे इंटरनेट का तो है सीन है इसके लिए वो लोग को पहले बुलाया वुड गेम
Furia, this is them guaranteeing an 8, and they won't be losing any players. It feels like until the end of the half, Furia won't be running out of money.
Yeah, and that's a scary prospect for GE, especially when you consider that for MW0, he still doesn't have an operator out, so he's actually just going to go hunt for one of his own. A lot of Furia's tactics now come down to actually mitigating what GE are able to use rather than keeping what Furia
ये मेरे को वो लगता है बहुत क्यूट लगता है ये
हाँ ना मैं भी वही बोला अभी
GE in a really tough spot. All you'd have to do to bring back confidence is win one round, but they haven't had that one round in quite some time. The longer this drought,
अरे वो रस भी इंडियन है ना हाफ इंडियन है
more difficult it's actually going to be.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, MW0 about to bring out a Blade Storm as well. It's that online going to shift the favour of Furia. GE having committed
मारा जी ने मारा
Yeah, I mean, this is always going to turn out for Furia, most likely, unless skill. Any damage to Polby, not revealing himself. Actually, like going very differently in my mind, but GE proved to differ. Polby's being burnt, unfortunately for him. But GE finally have a grasp on this round.
The saving grace of Furia here is that they still have the spike.
Oh no! The trap and run saved them. He plays King, picking that one up. GE is
one round at a time.
On the board with the second trap loss.
DM by how do
it
feel to sit beside India's worst ever? भाई तुम लोग ऐसा मत भरो टेक्नो को भाई अच्छा ही मरे वो
They tried the same strat, they tried to be cheeky, it didn't work out. I can't help but think that for global here, there may be a bit of a problem when it comes to repeating the success.
DM भाई हेलो भाई की आईजीएल कैसी थी भाई इंसेन हम लोग जो मैप में घूम रहे थे ना लाइक घूम रहे जो कर रहे थे वो सब वही बोल रहा था
मेरे को आके बोल रहे तू मेरे को ट्रोल क्यों कर रहा है भाई वो दिल से मैं बोलो उधर जॉर्ड एंजियल क्या भाई
एक्चुअली हेलेप भाई ने इतना सुन लिया ना
मैं क्या सुन लिया दिया भाई उसने
डीएम भाई TbOne के बदले दिखा दो क्या दिखा दूं भाई
मैं वही बोल रहा हूं देखना है 1v1 दे दो बट टीम गेम होती है
डीएम भाई आपका हाथ और TbOne का फोरहेड कंपेयर करो भाई मेरा फोरहेड देखा है मेरा फोरहेड देखा है एक्चुअली बहुत बड़ा है मेरा
line up ready secures it Conan in trouble has to run back so Furia's chances mitigated yet again
it feels like Colby right now is going to be saving grace for Global Esports. Now he's like that operator who's damn effective at this.
And even though Furia have gained control over the C site and they're definitely going to cause some rotations now with Spike heading in that direction, you've got MW0 hiding out to the A side. He's going to expect to do a flank beam and expecting MW0 to make it. It's a prediction from basically to stick around, but even then, he doesn't end up getting the kill, but he at least lets his team know where he is. Oh, be accurate on that one. G looks to close, MW0 too far away. Coming in from long, lightning fast is there. There's no way of interrupting this one. Beautifully done from GE to score a second in a row.
They pluck MW0 out the sky, and with that, it's going to be at least a bit of a comeback in the latter stages of this first half, Pavlos. But the nagging, gnawing feeling that it's going to be late for Colby. Now he's been able to show up with this operator, the pressure is being able to do this for the rest of the game.
8-4 best है पिस्तौल जीत गए तो easy है
at least it's belief in the stands that GE can actually come back
अभी मैंने बोल दिया है अभी अगर सेट में एंट्री होगा तो गाली खाऊंगा मैं नहीं ऐसे नहीं
plays a guard if he stays in the corner of Race King. It's good for Turn. And even though Furia try and bring it all back, there's a guarantee from short that seals the deal. Khalil trying to bring it into Furia's favour, but skills being there will definitely prevent it.
For Khalil, there is that flanker coming in at the end of the field. He's still trying to spike. Bobby will have a second crack at it. And for Global Esports, or at the end of the half, by all means, it's actually quite a good recovery.
Hey, they were 8-1, now they're 8-4. That's 3 consecutives. We've seen a comeback before. This is the start of another one.
It's got to start with Pavlos at the pistol. Remember, winners of the pistol round are the winners of the match in this series. So the pressure's definitely there for Global Esports.
Namaste Aditya bhai, namaste.
As we enter the half-time break, Furia.
Main चीज़ यही होता है डिफेंस में अगर ऑफ चल जाती है ना
figure out how is it reset, how is it cover going into the next half.
Switching the sides definitely changes the dynamic of how these two teams interact. And what role for the NW0 is, like we said, the dynamic changes quite a lot. Now the role is kind of holding the line instead of creating that space for the team. NW0 is best in defense for attack. For me personally, statistics, right, okay. Defense is good, but for attack especially, as he's, you know, he can do better than others. I think his attack because he does it better. But I think as a player, he's more successful on the defense, purely because on the defense, on all maps, bringing it up out earlier, that makes a lot more sense. And for NW,
कल तो फिर भी लाइक बहुत लंबा था वो टेक बॉक्स करके हम लोग करने गए
what global fans want to hear right now.
No, absolutely not.
But hey, Colby on the other hand, sure you want to look for
really showed up at the end of that half.
It's like an A-side push here. Second half went to G is switched over the attack. Furia on defense. Can they bring it all back in their favor? 3 consecutive rounds. It all goes back right here, right now. Furia, hold on. This round all important. Now, pushing towards this A side. Only wants to defend. It's going to have to be Khalil. Sticks around actually. Right click goes his way. Base kick doubles up. And GE are already on the case. Skills. Back to the side. And MW0 is no more.
Unable to win it. Global, they find a pistol round Pavlos. The comeback may very well be on.
नहीं रे जिंक्स कर रहा है कैसे हारेंगे भाई
मैं जानबूझ के जिंक्स कर रहा हूँ जानबूझ के कि जी वाले हारेंगे ये राउंड समझ रहे हैं
हाँ उल्टा उल्टा जिंक्स
हाँ उल्टा
गाइस पता है ना क्या होगा अभी नहीं रे इको में दबा और डब्ल्यू कुछ नहीं होगा ये गोल्ड बाय वाला कॉल कर रहे हैं लोग मिड पिक
Hero Marshall on MW0. That Hero Marshall is willing to take a fight right here, right now, and right to the cranium.
MW ने मारा है क्या? मेरे को लगा अपने ने मारा है भाई.
DM भाई अगलो.
मैं जा रहा हूँ guys.
Keeping his position there.
And DM in the chat. भाई अच्छा शॉट दो.
He's even able to get away. Even able to get away. Furia. This should not be how they respond.
How to improve aim and team? Why aim labs करो, DM करो.
Right. Double question mark. Enthoo, he's repositioned.
भाई ये C पे मार के A पे आ गया है.
पड़ी ना? पड़ी.
Remember, even with that Marshall, it doesn't matter if you hit the head or the body. All he's doing is
अभी तो वहाँ पे मार के इधर आ गया.
इधर से उधर उसको कंफर्म है कि ये शॉट नहीं है अभी वाइपर भी वो कर रहा है क्या ये बुलाएगा अभी देख ले हो गया
हो रहा है कुछ अपना हो रहा है
भाई रश करना ही पड़ेगा इनको पता है
स्मार्ट पोल भी इसको मारेगा
नाइस इसको इग्नोर मारो मार दिया
लेट्स गो फॉर पिस्टल है बस स्काउट है कुछ नहीं
अबे यार ये क्या कर रहे हैं
जा रहा हूँ
But MW0 has run away and there's no chance of winning this one. Furia determined to get
भाई
back the lead.
ये मेरे को बहुत
they get to that final kill as well. They make sure that GE are able to recover any weapons into the next.
वो प्लान तो करना था अम्मा बहन पे आ जाएंगे अभी
getting that first kill, setting up the seconds, and then being there with the retake to show the impact that only one Marshall
guys and DM in the chat thanks blind था वो मैं वो नहीं देखा
Now forced into a forward themselves, right?
ये राउंड नहीं बोलूँगा मैं कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा मैं
Rounds resolved.
DM बकरी को कोई गाली नहीं दी बकरी भाई उस दिन मैं देखा इसको उसने ट्वीट किया हुआ कुछ अच्छा हुआ
Let them chill though. He won't let them sleep.
Nice.
भाई
ये क्या राउंड है
मैंने बोला ना कि जी जीतेगा राउंड देख
You think it's over? Think again. Global Esports are in the house.
Only a Vandal to work with has got to save Pavlos. They show Furia.
अच्छा वो डैश ब्लॉक हुआ वरना वो मर जाता क्योंकि वो साथ में गए ना
3 rounds separate these two teams now, Pavlos. I feel like we're getting a little bit of deja vu here.
They're definitely going blow for blow right now. That was quick. I don't think anybody expected that. I thought they were walking into a solid defense. The set play was just too good.
Flash throw.
Shots connected.
इसलिए खाया.
Round secured.
Plant नहीं हुआ.
सीन कैसा है कि ये तो एक सीन कैसा है कि सामने वाले टीम इफ दे प्रेफर है तो वेंडल ना अगर वो वेंडल से खेलते सामने वाले प्लेयर तो हमेशा करने का लाइट शील्ड क्योंकि एक मिनट के मुंडी में लगा वैसे ही मरेगा
नहीं एक्चुअली इसलिए उसको हेडशॉट भी खाया उसने लाइट शील्ड लिया ना जो इसमें स्काउट में
सोवा
हाँ क्या
Yeah, the Bible Furia certainly is a good one, but the safe Vandal
तो फुल शील्ड भी
MW0 and Marshall on Khalil and Furia here.
ये क्या हो गया?
on Khalil and
ये करूँ?
Furia here.
Behind B, and Colby does exactly that. Oh, wow. Star player. Sitting inside, even more. Look, they did go for an eco. But the front end doesn't have a rifle. Still went for that.
Sarang bhai.
Definitely another fight there.
इसको सरंग बोल रहे हैं.
Skills bhai बोलते हैं, खोपड़ी बोलते हैं.
Occupied by Kenny defenders, but does damage all on his own. Created space for his teammates to move to the other side of the map. Yes, he loses his life.
जीत गए
The A side is still the main thing.
Well worth it. Skills, he removes any chance of fast rotation. With Havoc falling in mid, Khalil with that save. Vandal is going to have to sit back and watch as GN cover the distance. They're going to make
But
it
अभी
7.
डर ये है कि जी के बारे में कुछ अच्छा बोल दिया. नहीं हुआ तो
If I'm Furia, I'm looking very longingly at the timeout button. I'm looking very longingly at my coach, hoping for the words of wisdom that can guide them through the final four. To at least exit the tournament with a bit more pride and dignity.
हैं?
Definitely what they're looking
यहाँ पे स्पैम नहीं, अंडर विंडो.
हाँ, उधर के लिए, विंडो के लिए.
At least feel like they've conquered something. But they were not going to make that easy. Hey, this is an amazing game of Valorant nonetheless.
Come back.
उधर से इधर उधर से.
इतना गर्मी में कैसे बैठे?
हाँ बे.
गर्मी है ना बहुत.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं है.
I've never said it's impossible.
गर्मी है ना.
क्योंकि तुम लोग हुडी पहन रहे हो.
अरे मैंने ये पहने.
इसको देखो दो पहना.
इतने को नहीं लग रहा है. वो नहीं लग रहा है. हॉटनेस नहीं है क्या?
8 बज गया, क्राउड गए घर. भाई हमारे पास अल्ट है स्किल्स का.
Skills, knockdown available. Furia, nothing to work with as of yet, but that operator is going to come out from MW0.
मैं थक गया, आज थक गया.
Slowing it down just a little bit. Furia, the other end.
अरे ये तो मेरा मोली.
Body system set up by MW0. Weird लग रहा है look at this walk up from mid. Right on time actually.
खलील भाई खलील.
Camille could have been a dead man walking.
ये वाला पीक मेरे को पीक सीखना है यार. कैसे?
Towards garage now.
मेरा जंप पीक ने पूरा मेरा भून दिखता है. स्वेप ना.
Colby is popping off. 2 clean shots. One without seeing his opponent. Skills wants to match it.
DJ Skills.
Ladies and gentlemen.
भाई टॉप 50 दिख रही है भाई.
Round score dip.
Skills का.
Might be turning to a single round differential.
They have nothing more to work with. Skills just come alive in the last.
काहे भाग रहे हो? भाई वो आ गया. वो फील्ड में हो गया. रशियन जेट फील्ड में आया. रशिया से क्या? पोल भी रशिया से है ना? चैट बताओ ना.
Twice we counted them out. Twice they've proven us otherwise.
रशिया से.
मैंने माना एमी भाई को माना है.
4 more rounds indeed.
तब से लड़े उधर.
Furia trouble.
स्वीडन. फिनलैंड सच्ची में? मुझे लगा रशिया से है वो.
आप रशियन बोल रहे हो.
ये क्या आप रश?
Best case scenario for them as well, because this is a chance for Spin to come in and talk to the boys and see what the plan is with Global Esports going into the rest of this half. With some other
कहीं तो मैं देखा था.
हाँ क्या?
घड़ी रशियन याद आ रहा है आपको? हो गया भाई. टेक पॉज है क्या? टैक्टिकल है.
मेरे हिसाब से मुझे पता नहीं बट मुझे लगता है पर्सनली ये टाइम पे जी को टाइम आउट नहीं लेना चाहिए. सॉरी बाय बट मेरे को
ये पूरा उल्टा बोलता है.
ये टाइम पे जी को नहीं लेना था. कुछ नहीं लिया. पूरा चल रहा है मोमेंटम.
Operation 3000. क्या लैंग्वेज है.
सरोजिनी से बोल रहे हैं. बिहार से बोल.
This is their chance to redeem themselves and show us that And not only made of fake comebacks, they can bring up real ones as well.
That they can. Late some available for MW0 and for Colby. MW0
अन्ना ने ट्वीट क्या मार दिया और लियो दाग
कल है भी क्या कितने बजे तक याद ही नहीं है अब गलती से भी ये लॉन्ग पीक ना करियो स्मोक डाला उधर भाई बहुत ओपी स्मोक है वो तो ओमन का
In these moments, it's Colby that steps up the most.
Yeah, it absolutely is. He's had incredible second half so far.
कुछ तो हुआ कुछ बढ़िया हुआ
अभी देखेगा क्या हुआ
बड़ी और खेलो
Not only does he wake the raw armor, he just
मारेगा ये भी मारेगा
gets a kill. Plays out for MW0
जाके बोलिए जाके
हाँ क्या
needing that star Colby to pull it all up. He might be able to do so. Damage on
C4 इसके पास है क्या?
And he's got full health himself.
Down to 5 HP on MW0. He's only got a judge to back it up as well. That being said, look at the weaponry for FURIA.
रीड किया गया इसके पास ये है बे करेगा क्या मत कर रेडियस
अयो रामा
तू बेल्ट क्यों निकाला
Doesn't have time to reload. Shot comes through. FURIA pushes and get the win instead. Again, it's going to be a thrifty round.
वोटिंग 60 HG कीबोर्ड के बारे में सुना है लेकिन वो स्टॉक नहीं मिलता भाई मैं इस बार अन्ना को बोलने वाला था स्टॉक था ही नहीं वो
3 or 4 victories, 3 of which have been on Haven.
अच्छा है क्या
Better when underestimated.
कुछ तो है ना उसमें ओ भाई
See what they can do now. What is absolutely the apoptosis of this map. A knockdown available, but I don't necessarily think it's the retakes where Global have been suffering.
क्या लगता है कि इवेंट का कौन होने वाला है MVP?
Checking over to the long side push. You can't expect them when a team is struggling economically to pull off a push like that. Yeah, a bit of an oversight that Global will end up killing themselves for. Probably kicking and screaming through this map.
तीन नाम है मेरे में
रनर ने कितना मारा है उतना नहीं मारा
बहुत भाई वो रन कर करके मार रहे हैं बता रहा हूँ मेरे पास 3 दिमाग में थे एक MW से बट ऑफ कोर्स वो तो अभी आगे खेलेगा
नहीं ना
सीनेट या रनर बट मेरे को लग रहा है वो रनर जो मार रहा है
सीनेट भी आज 40 मारा बे कितना मारा आज सीनेट ने गाइस कुछ तो मारा बे
Another operator on MW0. You should run. For the defensive A. Killjoy ult deployed and the skills with that lockdown. It's actually going to be
28 तो नहीं 29 देखा मैं
अल्टे के लोगों के पास नहीं
reaction. Retake here.
भाई क्या पीक किया अभी देखना अभी देखना
What did you have in store for us?
क्या है क्या पीक है
No way, peekaboo.
वो ट्रेड लेना था
This one no. Got a flank on him.
है नाइफ घुमा रहा है हो
He had a lot of spanners in the mix. It may not be good enough. FURIA poised to get up to double digits. 3 away.
Just 3 away. Making it
हार रहे
11
और वो वहाँ पे क्लैप बजा
I can't help it.
क्लैप कौन बजा रहे बे
Timeout might need to be called in. This is when potentially if there's any new strats, if there's any
इतना ऊपर रखते हो क्या भाई तुम लोग मेरे को तो नीचे चाहिए एकदम वैसे रस मैं रस जैसा दिखता हूँ मैं ऐसे
I think what FURIA managed to do
ये
was
के पूरे मुंह के सामने थे ऐसा
तो step 1 done. Step 2 is finished.
He will come back.
Yeah, and well, if this is anything to go by, Pavlos, they seem set up to do just that. Credit where credit is due.
कुछ भी हो जाए चैट में हेट देने के लिए रेडी रहते हैं ना
So well.
काम धंधा तो है ही नहीं घर पे हक दो आके चैट पे
थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम खोल लेता हूँ थोड़ा सा लिख लेता हूँ भाई क्या बन जाऊंगा वो
इसलिए ज्यादा तो सोशल ज्यादा नहीं देखता है ना चिल
मैं सबसे बड़ा बात है कि मेरे पास ट्विटर ऐप है बट रेयरली खोलता हूँ
बेस्ट
didn't have to leave that position. Instead, he just had to sit there.
मुझे पता है जो दिल से सपोर्ट करते हैं वो लोग सपोर्ट करेंगे.
By golden words बोला यार. Golden words.
Sometimes talk a bit.
I am good bro. How are you, JR?
Bit of talking.
कोलकाता से वो.
DM भाई क्या अच्छा हाँ. उसने पूछा बंगाली में पूछा.
Even the first matchup today, FUT versus GEN.G, has been a bit of a chaos.
अरे ये बहुत गलत पोस्ट है.
The opposition's game plan, not allowing them to set up.
फोटो लेने आया है.
This one,
वीडियो है क्या?
The longer it goes, it seems to be falling in that direction, but that's definitely not how it started.
No, it's not. And it's almost heartbreaking to see G twice now make a comeback, only to fall at the last hurdle.
Thank you भाई कोसी भाई.
With this operator trying to get that.
वो डिटेक्ट नहीं कर देगा अरे.
That's a rolling touchdown for us that I've really got to keep my eye on here.
Let's go.
Oh, just.
Stay alive for a little bit longer. No, Colby reads the position. G not done yet. Plays can swing. Full control of the site.
कोटर के साथ बैठकर कैसा लग रहा है DM को?
Goat of the goatess. Thank you.
तू है क्या ठीक है रख ले. मैं कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
It's imperative to their longevity of this second
अब तो
half.
Sentinel
Bearing in mind that the economy that they're boasting right now, it absolutely is just about one round.
जाके बोलेगा इनसे.
Especially don't have reinvestment when it comes to that.
वो वोटिंग 16H इंडिया में डिलीवर करता है भाई लेकिन बहुत महंगा.
Operator lost by the way.
नहीं वो वोटिंग वो कस्टम पे जाएगा डबल. इससे बड़े को यूएस से लेके आओ. ये क्या है रे मतलब ये उस टाइम पे उसने किया ना जंपिंग वाला. बोलिए नहीं इसने किया लक्ष्मी भाई ने.
2 rounds between the two teams. Remind you, it was 7 rounds at some point. Your score was 18.
वो वाला गौरव भाई जानना है. Thank you गौरव भाई.
No, it feels like global esports.
जीवन भाई के आगे कोई बोल सकता है क्या?
Pulling and
यार हो गया वो मीट खत्म हो गया.
They're being touched. Sometimes they're the ones being touched.
MW019 frags, whole V20, just head to head has been incredible. FURIA once again moved down to a rough fight. Something
भाई ये कॉल देख के समझ में आ रहा है. देख अभी कॉल देखने वाला.
तुम लोग need to make sure they can do well in placing to us.
कुछ तो बड़ा हुआ है.
देख अभी देख एक बार क्या हुआ.
Colby covers their ground, no problem at all. Lucky to get into double digits. Why the hell not? No more teammates. GE. Enough of this nonsense. Want to get back into winning ways.
Remember, Pavlos, the timeouts have been used, the pauses have been called. The only thing now that is left to do is play out the rest of this map and pray your teammates. Pray that each member of your team can take
वो वैंडल का फार्म कर रहा है.
guide you to victory.
गन का फार्म कर रहा है. मिलते ही लेगा.
1 round now separates them and FURIA. 2 rounds separate FURIA from victory, and it's 3 rounds to separate GE from a victory
ये
of their
मारेगा.
own.
बोला मारा.
पहले क्या बोला था नीचे भी हर जगह बोल रहा हूँ.
My Pavlos. Hey.
सबको बोल रहा हूँ मैं. जो पहले 11 गया उसको खतरा है. पहले 11 में खतरा है. 11 में खतरा है इधर.
Hi TbOne, one of the best streamers of India. Thank you. को one of the worst streamers of India. ऐसे मत बोलो TN के बारे में. स्वागत भाई. ये really such a hate message है ये.
Hop, skip and air judge.
Hate message.
This is getting close, Kremmer. This is getting very close.
That it is. And
भाई अभी टेक पॉज आने वाला है इनकमिंग. 11-11 होते ही टेक पॉज आएगा.
A lot of teams actually struggle to get that ability to time correctly. G once again getting that A main control. FURIA is still fairly passive. The killjoy setup on A means that at least.
भाई सेक्सी था वो.
Come on! Okay, nonsense kills by skills.
All for the reals. And the
तो पता चल गया ना उसको.
For FURIA.
जेट देके खेलने का मन कर रहा है बहुत. हो गया बहुत टाइम खेला.
मत करो. Oh, he tried the one tap. नहीं जीतेंगे. कहाँ से? टाइम कितना हो गया? कल बेटे कल.
And they secure it all.
चलो टेक पॉज चलो.
Comeback in the making since round 9. Finally.
Tech pause incoming in 5, 4, 3. भाई रस पूरा आइसलैंड कर रहे थे.
Now you really start worrying. Look at the investment they're going to have going into this round.
Tactical के बाद tech आएगा.
Pretty sight at all. Global
Hey
when
guys.
it comes to finances in this game. However, for the final 2 rounds, I think they just have enough for a reinvestment.
Bro, heavy idling हो रही है उधर.
This is the last time I believe that FURIA have a exposure.
Tech नहीं बाबा, tech है.
Now or never.
भाई games तो था आज का.
Not too bad, not too bad of a match.
Not too shabby, as they say.
And for the final match of global esports, it's been quite the
दोनों टीम का स्कोर 11-11
we have here in Bangalore.
You're absolutely right.
मैं बता रहा हूँ जो पहले से 11 में था वो 11 में ही रहेगा.
Shout to them to a victory, you could say.
ये मैच दूसरी बार jinx ना करे बस.
2 rounds to decide it. 2 rounds, Carlos.
Crowd buff is real.
जो पहले से 11 में था गाइस वो 11 में ही रहेगा. ये मैंने बोला है. नहीं होता है माँ कसम मैं स्टेडियम से बाहर जा रहा हूँ. स्टेडियम से बाहर जा रहा हूँ मैं. DM कौन से टीम में? I am in team BLT.
Have been able to bounce off each other with precision.
And FURIA this time around, they're the ones in trouble. G might be able to get themselves a massive series point.
Look at the stack though. FURIA, they've gambled correctly.
And this is a push. Terra though, being scary, whatever he is, wherever gun he holds. GSKILL gets one before he drops.
Short तो
G.
ये ऑफ कर रहा था क्या इसमें?
Get a little bit scared from this one.
शरीफ से.
Make sure they can close this one out. FURIA not making this one out. Everybody here apart from one, and this is actually helping them out a lot.
यार शरीफ से.
Back and might be able to do so.
करेगा clutch. 1v1 है क्या?
Versus Lias.
All to play for. 10 bullets
Read it.
left.
Read it.
Liasi coming up from garage.
All a mind game. 55 on the clock.
Let's go! Oh, sorry. Oh boy. हो गया बे. जीत गया बे.
Immaculate perfection.
क्या बोला मैंने? अभी कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा.
पहला सॉरी वो देखना ही पड़ा यार. यही जिंदगी है. Sorry. कल apology डालो.
एक मारा है भाई एक.
मारा था.
Oh my. We enter the final round. GE, they take the lead. Operator at MW0, Flavestorm to accompany us, and a push down A.
With all that, he needs to close himself to try and close this all up. Finish. W0 moving in, but it's lightning fast to kill off one of the attackers. Ross, whoa! Wait a minute, this might be where it was! They actually falls to the nano swarms! And now to 2v4. FURIA have to deliver when they've got half the amount of players alive in their opponents.
This is do or die now for FURIA. 2 players to do it all.
Conan do it. GSKILL do it. Can we go to another time, or is this going to be global elite?
Yes!
On the stage.
जीत गए रे बाबा.
Conan in the spot.
They've done it round us in a game which they were always ruled out of by absolutely everyone, including some of their own fans. But no, they showed us exactly sudden, they're able to convert, they're able to find a victory.
क्या comeback किया? ए वो 11 में कुछ तो है। क्या बोला मैंने 11? कुछ नहीं जीते ना? क्या बोला मैंने 11? 11 में कुछ तो है भाई।
है करते 11-11.
Breathe in. Take it all in. Yes. Your journey might be over in this tournament, but at least you can go out with a bang. At least you can show your crown, your home crown, that you are here to stay, right? Global Esports, their win against FURIA is glorious. They'll be happy with the outcome of this match.
Finals में यार दोनों टीम आउट है.
That was an incredible performance to have lost.
Oh yeah, take a
FUT
bow,
was
boys, take a bow.
VIT है
Well,
finals.
bow, that's for sure.
Hello boss.
पूरा blessing में एक मारा.
Yeah, how much it means to the crowd as well about loss. Oh, it really does. It really does. A new roster, a new project, here to make waves. This is Global Esports.
बढ़िया खेले वे. राउंड रॉबिन चाहिए था, मजा आ जाता. G winning.
Let's go back.
चाहिए था.
Well, hi goes out to our analysts because they have a lot to break down after
अगली बार.
that loss. I mean, ये नहीं pata. I mean, you've got everything from the comeback, from the revelation,
crowd में. Let's go.
Khalil doing so damn well, from the ability of FURIA to recover after the comeback from Global. Then for Global,
Skills भाई और गोलू भाई का grind दिख गया है.
G winning dudes, G winning. That was really insane. G winning.
हाँ ना?
Right.
Must comeback मारा है भाई.
Talk about the first match where Global won unexpectedly.
दोनों भाई G और T.
You talk about the second one when they nearly got a comeback. Well, they did get the comeback, but FURIA came back. So you talk about the third one. Special.
चांसेस तो नहीं है भाई. 7 घंटा.
7 घंटा 5 मिनट.
I am so damn impressed with Global Esports. And so damn impressed.
एक हफ्ता छुट्टी का.
Yeah, bear in mind that MW0 is one of the best performing tournaments, one of the best performing players in the tournament.
For sure, for sure. I mean, FURIA is also a new project. FURIA is...
भाई crazy था कुछ भी बोल.
मेरी शक्ल भी दिख रहा है.
Look how loud the crowd is cheering for Global Esports! So I have a question to ask you. Last year you were playing all the way in Korea, I believe, with your team, and now you're playing here in front of this very loud crowd. How does it feel?
It always feels good to be playing in front of my home ground, fans, then my people, my friends. They're all insane. I love watching you guys cheering for us. It's a heartwarming feeling. Thank you, everyone.
So can I say that this is a home crowd buff? for
क्यों
your
रुलाते हो यार?
No, this is gonna continue more wherever we go. But definitely, for sure, you guys are the real winners. Thank you, everyone.
रुलाएगा क्या पगले?
You know that last year Global Esports had a pretty
एक tears तो आया होगा सब में हाँ, सच्ची बोलो. रुला दिया पे. खुशी में कौन रुलाता है भाई?
Strength for your team. Now, when Benkai comes in, what can we expect?
Benkai is literally the pillar of our team. But all respect to skills, he did whatever he could, and it really felt natural. Even he was.
Bro, we want skills only, bro, please.
One day, but him being with us, it just felt natural. And with Benkai,
क्या बोलते public?
I don't know where we can go. There's never a limit, guys.
And there you have it. This is your roster that you will be seeing for VCT Pacific next year. Super excited to see more from them. And
Hashtag हमें skills चाहिए.
insane maps. Over to you guys.
हो जाए Twitter में.
Universe.
Hashtag we need GE skills. Just saying, तुम लोग का आवाज नहीं आ रहा है. Arctic.
Nearly towards, I mean, an overtime in the third as well. I got to say, a Blaze King to kind of give.
भाई skills बढ़िया खेले यार. एक बार VLR GG देखो ना.
Yeah, absolutely, and it was his moment. The moment that he stood up, he knew that he is him clearly by quite a statement as well to get the ace clutch for his team. And I'm not gonna lie, there was a little bit of hope from the crowd as well. The minute he turned around, the screams I could hear, sitting next to
Oh, ये वाला भी बोलना है.
Lazy King, of course, I'm pretty sure
11 बजे ना कल.
just as loved over here
Guys,
as he is
कल
loved.
11 बजे हमारा शो मैच है. The Land Demon is coming back on the stage to मचाएंगे four.
Something comes back, and it's on the back of Colby. I was betting for the wrong side. We saw a little bit of shining starting to come through him, but after that, the team started to get it. 3 rounds to close.
Skills ने मारा भी.
And then everything just started
As a Sentinel, as बढ़िया खेल.
By
गोलू ने
had this really good understanding of how global esports initially were the process, even though they're not really.
भाई मुझे सच्ची में रस पे थोड़ा डाउट था, but Russ is crazy, bro.
Into positions where MW0 again was the man of the match, at least.
But seriously, यार, MW0 goat man. Bro, पता है guys, 76 kills, 49 deaths.
Round number 10 where
समझ रहे हो?
had gotten quite some distance and they managed to get a decent lead.
ACS 308.
Manage up and get 4 rounds under defense.
I mean, stepping
Bro.
stones, right? I think that's
20 first kill मारा भाई. 20 first kill.
I think the fact that Polvi started to get not just the aim
By one of
getting
the
the kills, but shutting down
crazy,
MW0.
bro.
Yeah, reading where he's coming from, up through sewers, very, very
20 first kill.
A pushes as well.
नहीं कल 11 बजे ही होगा.
Unanswered, forcing these saves from the FURIA members, and they just had no answer back, right? So, I mean, just absolute chaotic scenes coming out from Global. 13 to 11. I mean, when you're shutting down the tip of the spear, when you're shutting down MW0, we saw previously,
चलो guys, हो गया, हम भी जा रहे हैं. जा रहे हैं ना?
assistance come through.
चलो
Khalil
guys.
had a pretty good game for himself.
कल मिलेंगे सुबह शोडाउन. ठीक है, कल मैं वॉच पार्टी करूंगा नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता, लेकिन है तो है, वरना चटकोस. हाँ मेरा ठीक है. Thank you so much for coming on the chat of you guys. It's time to sign off and sleep like oh actually हमारा shoot है. No issues. We going bro. Like, share, subscribe. Bye. End करने दो. Thank you. That was crazy.
Are you going later?
Yeah, I'm going now. Guys, bye बोल दो सबको. Bye.